Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Today is the seating of the royalty. The king and the queen are sick. The princesses, she's well, far as I know. Hello, Emily. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the seating of the royalty. We're just going to talk about whatever today, whatever people decide they want to speak on. I got a lot of things I could speak on. We'll just wait until it comes up in the chat, though. There's my crafty cat. No, not really, cat. No, I'm not really better. Oh, yeah, the weather's rainy, a little cool. It's better than being hot. It's not bad. Nope, I'm still, you can hear me. I'm still horribly sick. The king is horribly sick, cat. I think he's got the same thing I do. He sounds just like me. Princess Nikki is the only one I think that is not sick. She managed to escape the fungus among us. Well, thank you for coming by, Emily. You know, I always enjoy when you stop in, sweetie. Yeah, at least your plants aren't freezing, huh, cat? Cheap seats, good to see you. You know, I love nothing better than a set of cheap seats. I'm not kidding. Cheap seats is right up my alley. Actually, I've been wanting to get one of those uh swivel buckets to put in on my driver's side. One day I'll find me one. I took the passenger seat out. Uh, that's how cheap I am. Thank you, cheapie. I think when I get well, I'm going to get meaner. I think I'm going to become really mean as soon as I get over this cold or whatever. Feels like pneumonia, but whenever I get all the way well, I'm going to become a mean queen. There's Miss B. Miranda, good to see you, my dear. Yo, you still got house plants to pot? Yeah, when I went to my daughter's, I helped her uh plant, get all her well, they're what do you call them? Perennials. You know, you plant them every year. Some of hers came back from the year before. Oh, oh no, yeah, I just went live. I just decided to go live early morning. I thought I'd better go live while I can. Early in the mornings. That's the best time for me. We have so many people going live at night that I don't like stomp over the top of people to get people in your streams. I just always thought that was kind of rude. I do have a little cuck though that said every time I go live, he's going to go live so he can pull my viewers over there. But I think my viewers, that my true friends, they're going to stay right here. They're not going to leave and go over to some cuck's chat that don't do nothing, you know, all day. He does nothing but drink and get soused on the camera. I mean, that's it. That's all he does. And if he wants to pull my people over there so they can go laugh at him, and then he blocks them. He blocks everybody that comes over there. So I don't see why they even stay anyway, but that's their business. So we're going to let them. If Cuck goes live and they want to go over there, they're more than welcome. You know, he won't let you type. He won't let you type though. As soon as you type something hurts his feelers, he smacks you with his big hammer, smacks you right out of there. Oh, okay, Tracy, that'd be great. I love you, Trace. Yeah, I've been thinking about breakfast. I'm not sure what yet, though. I haven't really ate anything in 3 days now. I think I ate a tuna sandwich yesterday. I managed to get a tuna sandwich in me. I just can't eat. I've been too sick. Crafty, her Dusty Miller came back. And what is that moss? The little flowery moss. It came back too. Oh man, you got the bomb. Did you get all that shit, Miranda? Hey, I'm gonna tell you though, that dolly's worth $1 million freaking dollars. I got a dolly at my place in Arkansas. I don't know how I wish I could had one to carry with me, but I don't. But man, you can't beat a dolly in that rooftop air conditioner. Hey Dave, how you doing, hon? Have you been laughing at those cuckoos too, Dave? The idiots. Like freaking Desmond, the racist pig, and some of those people like that. Man, I can't believe they go around talking like they do. I'm surprised somebody hadn't cut their tongue out yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still sick, Dave. Yeah. I don't know. I think my bronchitis turned into pneumonia. I have been just hacking that stuff out of my lungs. I drank some peach schnapps last night, and that seems to be helping to cut it loose. It's working better than the cough syrup. Because I got daytime last time. They didn't have mine in the nighttime. So I got that daytime, and it don't work worth a flippy flop. So I found my bottle of peach schnapps, and I've been sipping on that throughout the night. It cuts that phlegm out. That's all I've been trying to do is get that shit out of my chest. And that babbling dude, man, he's way out there, y'all. That dude is way out there. I think he needs to be on mental meds, like a Thorazine or something. That dude's something. Oh, that's what I've been doing. I've spit out over a pound of it. So far. and it's yellow too, so it's getting the poisons out. Kat, you got all your chores done? I didn't get nothing done. I made more mess. I was trying to look for my breathing machine yesterday. So I pulled a bunch of shit out and under my bed out there. And then I went to go out to look for it again, but it started raining, pouring rain. So I didn't get to go back out and hunt so I need my breathing machine. I know it's with me, and I know it's in that van, and I know what it's in. I know what kind of bag it's in. I just ain't been able to find it yet. It's under my bed. I found this one's got some of the medicine in it, but anyway, when I go see my doctor, it's not gonna be till July. I might be dead before then, y'all. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know you could drown in it, Dave. But I've been spitting a lot out. I sleep on my side. My sister just died from pneumonia, or she had a lot more pneumonia, but that was one of the things she had. And my youngest daughter, she had to go to the hospital, and they put her on oxygen. They sent her home with an oxygen machine, and I'm like, man, I'm a fighter though. I gotta fight. I gotta fight harder than this. Oh, there's my princess. Yeah, I thought I'd call this one today the seating of the royalty, but I don't know if the king's gonna come in or not. He's so sick too, Nikki. Oh, oh man, I would keep that. I'm telling you, keep that freaking. Don't get rid of that dolly, Miranda. Keep it. I'm serious. That dolly's more valuable than that freaking rooftop air conditioner. I'm not kidding you. You'll regret it if you get rid of it. Yeah, all I've been doing sleeping. I managed to eat a tuna sandwich yesterday though. That's the first real food I've had to eat in 2 or 3 days. I made me a tuna sandwich. Because just nothing. I opened some raviolis, and that didn't taste good. I ended up giving it to the dogs, and I hadn't eaten nothing in about the third day except for that sandwich. I had a sandwich. My kidneys, nothing's working. Nothing's functioning. But my kidneys are bad anyway. So yeah, but that's an appliance one you got there, Miranda. That's one of them good ones. I'm not kidding. You could always hang it on a mount on the outside of that camper. Excuse me. Uh, yeah, keep checking on him for me, Nikki, because, man, I love that man. I do. I hate it because he's sick. Oh, good morning, AJ. How you doing, honey? Oh, thank you, AJ. Thank you, Trace. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I sneezed, but we've had rain. I took an allergy pill yesterday, and I took something else I don't remember. Oh, I took a steroid. I can't I don't have I thought I had antibiotics, some left over, but I didn't have any. I looked through all my bags, but I still didn't find my updraft machine, my breathing machine. I ain't found that yet. I'll go out later and look again for it. I got to put all my laundry up in my laundry bag, get ready to do laundry when I feel better too. Anyway, I haven't done laundry. I haven't done nothing. Well, I have to go get some lemons. I've got honey. I just got to figure out what I did with it. It's probably in one of my bags of food in my van. I know I've got honey. I just don't have any lemon. Nikki, you're so funny. Oh, I've been rough for days now, Trace. Days and days and days. Couple weeks now I've been sick. But everybody else was sick in my family and dying. Hell, I couldn't. I just had to let mine go. Take care of everybody else. That's what you do. Yeah, you could still, I'm telling you, Miranda, you could still mount that one on the outside. That's a good one. Huh. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I love lemons. Any kind of citrus probably would work. Yeah, I got water. I got Kool-Aid, a couple of bits of Kool-Aid left in these bottles. I have to make some more in a little while. That's what I've been drinking. I just like to make the lemonade with it anyway. I have been eating a couple of these fresh cherries, so because I ate all my grapes the other day, but I've been eating these cherries. I about got all them eat up. I think I sent Evan a bunch of cherry seeds to plant in his garden. Yeah, I've got some coffee stuff, cough medicine, what do you call it? But they didn't have the nighttime kind and nothing but that a wookie green flavor. So I had to get the daytime type. It's got the antihistamine in it. And I haven't drank any of that this morning. I gotta find it first. It's daytime cold and flu relief. But it's got everything in it, but I prefer the one called nighttime. I like the Tussin DM best. They didn't even have it either. I lost a little weight. Of course, I was needing to do that. I guess if I stay sick just a little longer, I'll get back to my normal size. Oh, I didn't buy any blueberries. The store down here's had them once, I think. They haven't really had a lot of blueberries in. Oh yeah, I keep my window and door. I kept my doors open all night. We have that rain too. Unless it starts raining hard and coming in, I keep it open. Yeah, Nikki, but I got to get to the doctor. But they don't give me a Z pack. I just get antibiotics and I've got the steroid. That comes in a Z pack too. The antibiotics, sometimes they put them in a Z-Pack, but the ones I gotta have are the 500 milligrams. They don't come in a Z-Pack. That's the only thing works on me. So I have to get that, and I've already got steroids, but I just need the antibiotics. Well, greetings, Jay. Oh, Mucinex. That shit's gross. No, no, no. I've got the lemon juice. I've got that same one cat. It's out in my van and with my spices and stuff. I keep it with me at all times. I've got the lemon juice. Somebody said fresh lemon though, but I've got that lemon juice. I got plenty of that. I got one of those big green bottles of it. Yeah, I don't have any garlic. I don't think. If I do, it's in my seeds to plant, which is in the bottom of my closet, which I got to dig it out. Well, I know I need to eat some oatmeal because you need to eat fiber. Fiber's one of the things you need to eat, but okay, Miranda. Yeah, there's certain things I can take. I could take a steroid, but it's a steroid without an antibiotic is just about useless. And if I could find my machine, my breathing machine, I've got liquid steroids that I mix with albuterol. And you breathe it in through the machine, through the fog it makes. But I looked yesterday. I'll get out there today and look again, see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't drink. I haven't had milk in forever. The only thing I've been drinking, I drink creamer in my coffee. That's it. I don't I don't usually drink milk. I do have some milk, that kind that does you don't have to refrigerate it until you open it. I got some of that for when I decide I want to eat cereal, but I haven't even been eating any of that lately. Nothing sounds good, nothing smells good, nothing tastes good. I don't even know what today is. I didn't even look. Oh, it's hump day, y'all, May 25th. Huh. Okay. Well, it's hump day. No, no, I ain't got the corona. I got some test kits. I think I got monkeypox, AJ. I know I don't got corona. I got home test kits for the corona. And I took their stupid vaccines anyway, so but I could have monkeypox or maybe I've got bird flu. Maybe I've got bird flu because I jump around like a monkey most of the time. Maybe it is monkeypox. Which one, Jay? Which flu's going around there? The monkeypox? Oh, I thought I saw there was only one case of monkeypox. And I don't have a monkey. I got my dogs. I got to get out today too if I feel like it. I got to go spend some time with my dogs. I've been so sick. Corona. To be honest, this peach schnapps has been loosening up that phlegm out of my chest way better than that freaking cough syrup I bought at the store. It's like junk. Waste $4 or $5 on that crap for nothing. I had some peach schnapps left from 2 or 3 years ago, and so I decided to get it out and drink it. So I just been sipping it little bits, and it's been cutting it up. I know what else I need to do too, though. I need to run some hot water and hold my face over the steam in it, because that helps. Go get a hot shower, let that bathroom steam. That's what I've been planning on doing today. Go get me a hot shower, let that steam just run up in my face and breathe that steam. I ain't even felt like going down to far other acres and check on my plants. Yeah, Jay, I got my test kits free from the post office. USPS sent them. And then I do spray in here with my antibacterial spray. You know what I mean? It kills the germs. I spray in here with this every day a little bit. I'm gonna spray it right now because it don't. I just spray it a little. This camper's not that big, but it smells so good. It's country rain scented. I, Honey, I've got Vicks somewhere. Like I said, I've got another medicine bag somewhere, and I know I've got Vicks in there. Yeah, I think I do. I used to. Maybe it was in my stuff that got stolen. Yesterday, I did my blood, I did the, what do you call that? Where you put that blood pressure thing on and check it, and it was like 209 over 190, and it said it was high. And then I checked my blood sugar because I'm diabetic, and it was 190. I'll check it again and tell you what it says, okay? Or you can hear it because it reads it out loud. I haven't checked it this morning yet, but my blood pressure and all that blood sugar, all my shit's been high. But the last time I was at the doctor, they run all them tests. They did my UI and my blood and everything. He said everything was good, but it's not good now because I've been checking it. I gotta be quiet for a minute and then you can hear it, okay?
Your blood pressure is systolic 191 millimeter of mercury, diastolic 160 millimeter of mercury. Your pulse was 79. Your blood pressure is abnormal.
See, did y'all hear that? 191 over 116. And my pulse was 79. And it said it's abnormal. Because I got this cuffy thing that takes my pressure, my blood pressure. And I took my temperature yesterday and it was 99.9. My temperature was. And my blood sugar, I tested it yesterday. I'm trying to think what it was. Thought it was 190. I think it was 190 yesterday. But I checked it right after I ate that tuna sandwich, so I probably shouldn't have checked it right after I ate, but I did. I've been that way for days, Gilligan. I've been checking it for the last 2 or 3 days. Uh, it's a, and that's a new machine. Yeah, I told you mine's really high. That's why I did it. I put it on here and did it so y'all could hear it because it talks. Yeah, I've been this way for several days. My sister just died, Gilligan. They had her on she was hooked up. They had her on dialysis, because she's diabetic too. And they had her on one of those, what do you call them? No, a fibrillator. She was on a fibrillator and dialysis for way up over nearly 2 months. And then she got a little bit better and they took her off of it. 2 days later, they had to put her back on it and she died right away when they did. That's what I've been doing. I'm drinking the fluids. You know, I can only do what I can do. It's so far from a hospital here. You got to drive all the way to Texas to get to a hospital. And so I can't go until check day anyway, because I don't have the gas money to get there. Uh, that's where my daughter just went to the hospital too. She was in there 3 days. But she went to that hospital, the hot one in Texas, and they sent her home on an oxygen machine. No, she looked dead. My daughter looked dead, she did. The little babies come and got me. They come told me Grandma won't wake up. They said, Nana, Grandma won't wake up. And I went over there and her face was pure black. And I grabbed her and I yanked her up out of that bed. And when I did, I guess it got her blood pressure, her blood flowing, because the black went away and her face turned red. So I called my son-in-law at work, and he flew home and took her to the hospital because she was incoherent. I'm still coherent. See, she wasn't. She didn't even know. Uh, she would go out. She'd step outside to smoke a cigarette. She'd get her phone and her cigarette and her lighter, just like she always did. But she'd stand there and just nod out. She just didn't even know where she was. And I kept picking her cigarettes up because she didn't smoke any of them. She'd throw them on the ground like she'd smoked them. She thought she'd smoked a cigarette, but she hadn't smoked a cigarette. Oh, yeah. Hey, JoJo, I am, honey. I'm on deathbed. Yeah, no, she had, she didn't have enough oxygen in her blood, so they put her on an oxygen machine. She came home with a big. I told her, I don't know why you didn't get a portable one. They sent her home with that big blue gaudy thing. So now she just has to take rest and sit there and breathe her oxygen and then breathe it while she sleeps, and she's okay. So I got her okay. I lost my sister, but I got my daughter okay. Now I got to doctor me, get me okay. Uh, I think see, I don't even remember, but I think I did take my breather, my Advair already, my one pill I take, but I didn't take. I think I might take that steroid again. Oh, my whole body hurts to move. It does. It hurts to move. And my ears are stopping up too, kind of hurting a little bit. My kidneys aren't functioning again. They're not working. That's not that. I'm just trying to find the one I got to take. I got a bag full of shit they give me. They're always giving me a bag of medicine. I don't ever take this crap. But I will take this steroid. Yeah, I got bottled water. I drink bottled water because that city water here's it's like it's country water here. It's not really good. We use it for taking baths. Everybody here drinks bottled water. Hold on a minute. That was my daughter in Arkansas. She's calling to check on me. Thank you, good citizen. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I'm drinking fluids. I'm even drinking water, JoJo, and I hate water, but I'm drinking it. And this is purified, because I like it with nothing in it. And to be honest, I felt so bad I couldn't even smoke a bowl. This last week, I haven't smoked any weed, none. Ah. Yeah, my daughter's. I told her what my blood pressure and all that shit was, and she says you need to go to the doctor. And I said, well, the hospital's all the way in Texas from here, and I don't have the gas to get there. I said, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get my check, and then I'll come back to Arkansas and go see my doctor there. That's if I make it that long. That's okay though. I'll call him before I get there and make an appointment. We don't got no bones around here, Jay. I don't even have any broth. I don't have any soup. Best in the water distiller. Yeah, I drink. I buy a bottle of water by the cases. I do that. Well, I lay down, but I sleep on my side, Jay, and that way when I have to cough, I can spit it out. You know what I'm saying? I sleep on my side. I don't ever lay on my back. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. It's just I've been sick for a way of I don't know, almost 2 weeks now, and all I've been doing now is trying to hack that crap out of my lungs. But it's like it's making more. There's more in there. The more I hack out, the more it's making. It's like greeny yellow thick mucus. It's weird because every day I get like a pound or half a pound to a pound every night out of my lungs, every night. So the next day I got the same amount right back in there again. I don't know where it's coming from, how it's getting in there. Hey Jess, good to see you. I've been missing you. Thank you, Jessie. Big hugs. And I hope you and your family are doing okay too, honey. I've always been saying some prayers for y'all. Haven't seen you around in the tubes, but me and Nikki always say prayers for you. I don't know if anybody else does, but we do because I don't know who's been sick or what's been wrong, but it don't matter. I miss my dog lips. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I said, honey. I had bronchitis at first, but it's turned into pneumonia. I know. I get this crap every year. Oh no, during the day I stay up. It's just at night I have to lay down. Yeah, yeah, my sister just died, Jess. And she was younger than me. And then just right after she died, I couldn't even go to her funeral because my youngest daughter had to go get put in the hospital here. She had to drive all the way to see here we gotta drive all the way to Texas to go to a hospital, right where we're at now. We're way out in the country. But anyway, so my daughter, one doctor told her she had pneumonia, another doctor told her she didn't. And finally she told him, "Look, I got 5 kids at home. I've got to get home." And they sent her home on an oxygen machine and she's doing better. But her blood pressure was way up too. And mine never is. I never have bad blood pressure or none of that. And I'm diabetic, but my blood sugar is always around 129 to 139. So, cuz I check it. Yeah, me too. I never got I never got sick when I was in the desert. I think it's this freaking factory, the shit I'm breathing from this mill. They process the lumber, all that high dollar lumber. They're charging $80 a sheet now for a sheet of plywood. Well, I live pretty close to one of those mills, and that steam and that smoke that comes up out of there all night long, and I sleep with my door open, so I'm breathing that crap. And I've got COPD on top of it, which ain't good. But I'm usually okay. Uh, I try to take good care of myself when I'm sick. But I'm gonna find that honey out today. lemon juice, honey. I've got honey somewhere. I just got to find it. Yeah, 'cause I got to get back to being normal, Jazzy. I got to get back and be smashing these little piece of shit trolls we got. Keep 'em in their place. Well, all that was going around here at first was the the diarrhea and throw up. Okay, the flu bug, the whatever they call that 24-hour bug. Well, that was going around. All the kids had it. Then I had it, and then I think one of them caught it back. But anyway, we got over all that. The Pepto seemed to fix that pretty good. I got 2 or 3 bags of my medical stuff in here. I just got to go find my breathing. If I could get my breathing machine, I have it. I just need to find it. Once I find it, then I can use it. But it's up under my bed somewhere. I've been trying. I got to reorganize under there anyway, so I can put my luggage under there. Yes, my daughter was in Arkansas. Just called me to see how I was doing. My daughter here, she must have not been feeling good last night because she didn't come out to check on me. She's probably still sick too. Ah, what about gelatin? Have y'all ever tried gelatin? Just where you don't make jello with it, you just boil it and put the jello in it, and then drink the gelatin. Oh, I can show you. It's horrid. I put tissues in this little cup. And this cup holds, how much does it hold? 15 ounces. Okay. And I cough it full every night. Every night. I put a tissue in there, and it coughs it full every night. Every night. Yeah, and at first it was just white mucus, but now it's the green and yellow mucus. But I got to take care of my dogs. I got 2 dogs to take care of. I got some plants. I got my plants growing. Got to keep them watered. Um, I got 4 chickens out here that think I'm their mama that I take care of. Uh, I love you, Jazz. Thank you, honey, for all your advice. Yeah, but yeah, I get it out, pumpkin. But it makes more. By the next night, I've made that much more. Okay, in there. I'm not kidding. I clean all of it out, during the night because I get up and cough it out. Right, I lay on my side and I cough it out and spit it out. But then the next day, it's the same thing again, the same amount. I took a steroid a while ago. That feel now I can breathe better. Hear it? Nothing. Nothing. It'll do that for a little while, and then in a little while there'll be something back in there again. But you could hear it. No wheezing, no nothing. I've got to go out and find my frickin' thing. I'll do that here in a little bit when I get awoke good. I just haven't got awoken good. Oh, Lord. I think we had about 2 inches of rain last night. Oh, hang on. Oh, was that Jezzy? Okay. I got you, honey. There you are. Sorry. I was spitting.
Top of the morning to ya.
The top of the morning to you too, sweetie. How are you feeling?
Oh, I actually just had my first good day yesterday, and then I couldn't fall asleep all night. So I've been wide awake all night, feeling good for the first time in 3 weeks. I've been very sick for 3 weeks straight. I thought it was only 2 weeks, and I was so sick it was 3 weeks. I could not believe
Yeah,
it.
I got about another week to go, and mine will be 3 weeks. So that's what I'm hoping. In another week, I'll be better.
Well, that's what I wanted to tell you, Stella. That because you are older and you said you have COPD and it's like worse than what you're normally experiencing when you're sick, I really think you should go get checked out. I don't
Well,
think
I
that.
will I'm going to do it when I get back to Arkansas. But I gotta wait to get my check so I can make the
Hmm.
trip. But
I
I
wouldn't
already
wait
had
though.
I got an appointment anyway. But I was going to go in earlier. I can go there and go in early,
Hmm.
because if I go from here to a doctor, I got to go all the way to Texas. That's a long friggin' drive.
Why do you got to drive all the way there?
We don't have nothing here. I'm out in the fucking boonies. There
There's
ain't
got to
nothing
be.
here.
There's got to be a hospital somewhere to
There's a
save people.
there's little walk-in Indian clinics. That's it.
Any kind of clinical work like that. If you can walk in and they can check you out, something. Yeah, I think you really should get checked out because I really don't think it's something to play with. A few weeks ago, I actually lost somebody in the family who was only 56 years old. And they treated it very poorly. The whole situation was bad. But the point is, the man passed away and he was very sick, you know? And then we all got sick, you know? And I think you should take it very serious so
Yeah.
you can
Well,
be
my
around,
sister
you
wasn't
know?
even near me. She was in Indiana, right?
Hmm.
And she's 2 years younger than me. She just passed away. But
Yeah,
they
I'm
had
sorry to
her
hear
on
about
a
that.
defibrillator and dialysis because she's diabetic too,
Hmm.
and like me. And they had her on all that stuff, and she was just incoherent, just laying there looking like she's dead, right? Hooked to all this crap. And she was there for over 4 to 6 weeks that I know of. And then they said she was getting better. So they unhooked her off all of it. And less than 2 hours later, they had to hook her back up to it. And as soon as they hooked her up, she died.
Crazy. And was she marked with COVID?
No, no. My daughter didn't have my daughter that's here, she didn't have COVID either. You know them little grandbabies that I watch every day, the
Yeah.
little 3-year-old and 4-year-old. They come out here and got me. They said, "I can't. Grandma won't wake up, Nana." They said, "Grandma won't wake up." And I went over there, and her face was pure black, pure black.
What?
I grabbed her and yanked her forward real fast, you know. So
Hmm.
she's laying on some pillows. I just pulled her up and yanked her real fast, and that the black turned to red. Is blood pressure. Her blood wasn't didn't have no oxygen in it, and so I called her husband, and he flew home from work, and he drove her all the way to Texas, and then she was in the hospital for like 3 days. She didn't have COVID either, and she said, "Look, I've got 5 kids at home. I gotta get home, take care of my babies." So they sent her home on an oxygen machine. So there's some other kind of flu going around that's
Mm.
not good, something they're not telling us about. I think they've released something else, you know.
Oh, yeah. There's always something going around. But, like, in my area in Michigan, COVID's still going around. That's what I've been experiencing for the past month. And it's really nothing to play with. I went to the hospital twice in 2 weeks, you know?
Then I'm like the head of the household, so I have to keep it. I have to make sure everybody else is well, you
Right,
know.
and you can't do that, Stella, unless you are well. You have
Yeah,
to think of
no.
yourself first, you know? You do have to take care of yourself first. so you can be there for everybody, you know?
because that's usually what I do, you know.
Yeah.
I watch, take care of the babies, watch everybody, take care of everybody. We got that new baby too, Jazzy. I don't know if you saw him. He's
I don't think
still over a
so.
couple weeks old now. He is so cute.
Congrats.
Did you not see the new baby?
I don't think so. I've missed so much. Like I've missed almost everything for a month.
My streams are all still up. You can see he is just adorable.
Oh yeah, I watched a few of your streams. Like if I want the tea, yes, bitch, I click your stream and listen to you and Nikki talking, and you guys spill
Uh,
so much tea.
oh yeah, but we got so much to spill, you know. And
Yes, like the
Jessica is
community
threatened
updates.
to go live every time I go live, so he can pull all my viewers over to his channel.
Yeah,
Well,
I
most of
think
my
that's some
viewers don't
punk
know
ass
him
shit.
anyway.
I think that's some punk ass shit, Stella. I think that this community is a community and we should be taking turns to go live one after
Well,
another.
that's what I
You know
do.
what I
That's why
mean?
I don't do it at night because there's so many people goes live at night. You know,
Yeah.
the night people,
Uh-huh.
and I do mine early morning like I always have.
that's why
But
I originally stopped streaming because it felt like there was never a spot for me. There was always someone going live and being live all fucking day, you know, constantly. So like when was I gonna go live if everybody else is always live, you
and
know?
Tally's been going at Jangalang, throwing shit. I told Jang don't answer his
Yeah,
stupid
that's some
shit
shady
because he's
ass shit.
begging you in. I know surely Jang knows these troll tactics by now, but
Hmm.
I kept telling him don't answer him, Jang. He's fishing. He's throwing spaghetti at the wall, see what's going to stick with you. That's why Tally don't like me because he knows that I know what he's up to, and I don't play
Hmm.
the silly ass games. And then we got Jess Cook, and then we got Desmond, and been that fruity one, the one with the wig and the dress, the babbling idiot.
That guy, he be going off.
You know, one day I was fixing to send him a few dollars. He's asking for some money for a beer, and I waited. I sat there about 5 more minutes. Next thing you know, there he was spewing shit at me. I said, "Fuck you, fat fuck! You sit there and do without your beer."
That's what I've been hearing though. The couple of times I click on a live stream, it's all these people being constantly hateful and just talking shit about everybody. Like they only like two or three people and they're talking shit about everybody. Like Jesco, I hear him constantly talking shit about everybody. And then like he'll even let
Everybody.
people up. He lets people on his panel and say, "Well, I don't even fucking like that dude. I'll kick him off." And
And
like
he
how
sat
rude. He's
there
rude to
like he's
everybody.
some muscle man. I would bitch slap that little twerp into the middle of next week, and
That's
I'm
what I'm
sick.
saying.
And I'm sick as a dog, and I
Yes.
would still do it. He don't realize I know where he lives.
And he would not have that
I
same
do.
energy in person. You know that.
No, he would crawl off and cry. I know
Like a
where he
little
lives.
bitch.
I know where them apartments is, where his drug addict mama lives. I know where he parks his junk ass fucking trashy car he sleeps in when his mama's in there with her drug buddies and they won't let him in. He has to stay out in his car. Believe me, I know exactly where he is. I done did my homework. He better leave me the fuck alone. He's liable to see me. You know, I wouldn't bring my vehicle anyway. I'd park it somewhere and rent a rental car.
You know, the last time I watched YouTube really and like I wasn't sick or going through anything, the last time I watched YouTube, I watched you and him get on a panel and you were just talking and he starts going fucking ballistic, screaming like a maniac at you.
Well, I
I was like,
started
what the hell is wrong
because
with
I
this dude?
whispered to him, Jesse. I
He
was
did that shit to me too, though. He tried coming at me, going crazy, and just yelling at me
I
for
started
nothing. Like I didn't
whispering
do
that. That's
shit.
what I just got him so triggered. He was about to explode because I started whispering, going, "Calm down, little man. Calm down. I know you got little man syndrome, but calm it down, dude."
Yeah, that was so funny.
And yeah, but I was just punking him, you know. And that's
Yeah.
why he don't like me because I'll punk him again, I'll punk him over again and again and again. I'll punk them all. And I'm still laughing about fucking Desmond. Because, you know, don't you remember when Desmond was out there in that parked out in that desert somewhere? And that dude was out there throwing rocks at the camper because Desmond had that dude's bitch up in there with him. That's why he was
Yes,
out.
and he
That's
hid
why he was
inside
out
the
there in the
camper.
woods. Yeah.
He hid in that camper. I think it was in the middle of a
And
Walmart
he
parking
had a
lot.
gun. It was like a 38 or 357. He had a big hog leg gun, and the bitch still stood in there and hid like a pussy.
Yeah, like I ain't opening the door.
And yeah, but I know good and well he had that dude's bitch up in there with him.
He probably did. I remember that they were outside yelling, "Rebecca!"
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, how else is the dude gonna know exactly? I think he was holding her in there against her will, and she got a hold of that whoever that come out there and started throwing the rocks to get her out of there. I think she contacted that guy. And he came out. I mean, how else was that guy going to know where this dude's at in the middle of the fucking desert?
She
She
probably
had to
sucked
have
his dick
called
for
him.
a beer.
She had to have called the guy. She's
Desmond's
probably
been
going to
acting
rob him.
crazy as
She's
fuck.
probably just going to rob Desmond because that's usually what them crackheads do, you know. But
Yeah,
it got a little tangled up. That little warfare got tangled.
that dude's whole brain is tangled. Honestly,
Well, it pisses me off because he's always slinging those uh the hate words, the N word, and the F word, and
oh, I
all
heard him this week when he was calling everybody homosexual pedophiles. Like, what the fuck
right.
is that? What even is that, Desmond? Like, that's some bullshit.
Well, I mean, he's calling Evan a homosexual. Evan's homosexual, but he's not a pedophile. It's two different things. That dude needs to get a
Yep.
dictionary or something. And
Did
he's
you
a
hear
fake
Desmond the
fucking
other
biker.
day?
He's
Did
a
you
fake
hear?
biker. Jesse, look, I hang the brother. I've been with the Brotherhood in Hot Springs. I'm talking the biker brotherhood, not AB, not Aaron Brotherhood, but the biker brotherhood, right? I've been with them about 40 years. And believe me, I've been to plenty of biker parties. And if a bitch like that showed up, they would whoop that motherfucker all over and then kick him around, leave him lay. And then if he come to and acted right, they might drink a beer with him when they get done. Because that's how bikers do. He don't even act like a biker.
He ain't no biker.
Fake as fuck. And Jesco, I thought it's pretty crappy. Jesco don't work. He'll go every once in a while when he needs a few bucks to get him some alcohol and some dope, because I think he's a crackhead. Then he'll go work a temp job, you know. And remember last time he said, "Oh well, I didn't get my check, and if y'all will help me out with some money to get me by till I get my check, I'll give it back." Well, he got a check. He got his check, but then he spent it, and he didn't give nobody that loaned him money back, right?
I think that's when
So
I
the
stopped
next
watching.
thing, no, the temp service didn't keep him because he's a piece of shit. He don't work. He's
That's what
lazy.
he does, though.
He shows up
He
drunk and
recycles
high.
jobs.
Well,
He's like
yeah,
young
he
and
shows up drunk and high. They're not going to tolerate that.
yeah, young and irresponsible, playing around, and then you know what I mean? I think he fucks off jobs and recycles them. Like he doesn't give a shit, you know? He's one of those people that like gets the job but then doesn't want to do the job. You know, he bitches about it and then quits. And just
Because
gets a
I know
new
in Hot
job doing something
Springs, you can
else.
go to work. They've got a plastics manufacturing company there, but you got to be able to pass a drug screen. But that's a damn good job to
Yeah,
have.
he had a good job when he worked for the train too. Like he was
It didn't last 2 weeks either.
yeah, it was like why would you mess that
But
up?
he was temp. Yeah, he's working for a temp service,
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
and he's too lazy to go work construction. You know, dig ditches and tote mortar for laying brick and stuff. You know, that's what they use people like him for. It's what I did when I had my construction business. I used twerps like him just to tote mortar and, tote the wood. And I wouldn't let him touch a saw or nothing, but I'd let him tote shit, all day long. But that's all he's good for, toting stuff.
You think he's got muscles to even tote the shit?
I don't know, not really, but I think he can tote a 5 gallon bucket of mud, up to up to the bricklayer. I think he could do that. Maybe he'd probably quit. He'd probably quit by the end of the day because it's hard work. But dig the thing for footers. You know what I'm saying? Where they lay the
Yeah.
concrete to put the to build the frame to set these They put footers, and they're going to put these modular homes or mobile homes on them. And but I mean, he could dig out footers. He could put French drains in. He could dig that shit out like French drains. There's a lot of shit that little punk could do, but he ain't going to, because he ain't never going to. He don't want to work. He wants to sit on YouTube all night and sit there and flex and looks like a monkey. What he looks like to me, I'll be honest. He looks like one of them monkeys in the zoo, and he's sitting there flexing. And when somebody's talking trash to Evan or me or Nikki, one of us, right? He's sitting there flexing like he's doing it. He gets off on that shit. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, straight weird shit. He's really changed over time too. You know,
He's
because like
been
I
no,
was
he's been
watching him.
following us. He has been following us for years, hiding,
Uh huh.
lurking under
Trolling.
who
He's
knows
admitted
what
he was a
name.
troll under plenty of different names.
And I
He
figured out
said
who
he just
Bounce
had
is,
fun.
though. I
He
figured
said
out Bounce.
he said he just trolls for fun and has fun names and shit like that.
Have you
Like, he
had any
didn't say
troubles out
nothing
of that Bounce?
wrong. Whatever. I saw Bounce is getting real ballsy with their words lately.
Well, Bounce,
I don't know
well,
who
she
it is
used to be
though.
that So Obvious. That's the name you would know her in. But
Hmm.
before all this, and before she hooked up with Fakers and Peeps and
There's a
who
lot of names that I don't even know
no,
who they
no,
are.
no. She was Kelly. Listen,
Who's Kelly
she's the
though?
one, Kelly. She's the one that sent Sam, called Walmart and ordered up all that dog when he had all his dogs. She
Yeah.
ordered up dog food and treats
Yeah,
and a
when
whole
he got
bunch of
out of
stuff.
jail.
And then he took it back. Remember, he took it back. He went there, got a refund on all of it, but maybe a pack of treats, and
Hmm.
he got um, he got cigarettes, and got to put the rest of it on one of those cards so he could get gas with it.
Yeah, I feel like that was around the time he got out of jail in Florida when he was living in a
Yeah,
tent
but that was
and people
Kelly
were
that
providing
donated all
everything
that,
for him.
and that's Kelly is Bounce.
Crazy. T.
I remember things, Jesse. It takes a while before it clicks together, but we've
Hmm.
only had one Kelly this whole time in our community, and that's her.
There's a lot of people in the community.
But I've been here for years and years and years, and slowly it all starts to come back to me because I don't write nothing down. I don't keep notes. I don't do none of that. I depend on my memory to remember everything. And then it hit me. That's that freaking Kelly. But she did. She tried to help Sam. See, and they all help Sam. In case you hadn't noticed, they still do.
Fuck Sam. He's a piece of shit, and I'll never forget that shit. He stalked Dog Lips for months and months and months. Fuck
Well,
Sam.
I can't wait till the autopsy comes back. Uh, She said it's probably going to be at least another month before they get the results back. 'Cause I want to see how he died. Because Doglip stalked him. Hey, Coro, Tommy, 801, Lori. Everybody just came in. But
What's
no, I
good,
want to.
honey?
I'm really, really, really curious. And then he's trying to act like him and Doglips were bestie friends, and no, he wasn't. Jose
Fuck
was
no.
doing. Jose was doing the same thing. Jose was
You
doing the
know,
same thing.
there's actually numerous videos of Dog Lips saying, fuck Sam. He can't stand him. He didn't want to be friends with him. He was being stalked by him. Dog Lips has said that so many fucking
The
times over
same
the past
stupid and
year.
videoed it all.
The whole time they were stuck in Crescent City, Sam was fucking stalking him. And like he was friendly to him maybe 5 times. All the
You
rest of the times it was stalker, crazy, creeper shit.
know, do you
You
not
know?
remember when Sam was stalking Dog Lips,
Mm-hmm.
and Charles, I love Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Charles was stalking Sam, and they
Yep, I
all
remember
they
all
all
that.
met up out there because when Sam pulled up at Dog Lips's camper, Charles pulled up too. And
Yep,
then
I
Sam
remember
was,
that stream.
that's when Sam was trying to get him to hold the dog so he could finger train the dog. He wanted to stick his finger in the dog's butt
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yep. And that's the stream we saw Charles' ass, his big fucking ass.
Oh, I love his big pretty ass. I do.
I remember that stream specifically though, because Doglips was over there streaming, and he's like, "Oh, I wish these motherfuckers would just hurry up and leave already." And it was so funny to me that like Doglips had his fill of Sam and Charles. He was done chilling with them, and he's just
But
like so high, he's chilling back.
Charles actually liked Dog Lips. He did.
Oh yeah,
And honestly, if Charles hadn't have pulled up there, and it was really funny because Charles had put a tracker on fucking Sam's vehicle, and
I remember that too.
Sam's in his mind's trying to convince everybody he's following Charles. Charles already knows where he is because he's got a goddamn tracker on his vehicle.
Yes, he was stalking Charles too.
Yeah,
Also, yes.
yeah, but Charles beat him to the draw. Charles was smarter than him.
Yeah, Charles was just hanging out, and Sam was purposely trying to drive around and find him again.
But
It was
Charles
creepy.
honestly liked Dog Lips.
Oh
He really
yeah, they were
did.
friends for sure.
Yeah,
I think
but
Doglips
not
had good
Sam.
times with Charles.
But I think Charles went out there to make sure Dog Lips was going to be okay. And he didn't have nothing else to do at the time, happened to be in the area, and he went on with it, you know.
Yep. Times like that were awesome to see on stream, to see people in the community meet up together and have a good time. You know, the memories are fun to look back at and think about.
All I know is Sam wanted Dog Lips as camper and vehicle. He wanted that more than anything.
Oh yeah, constantly was trying to say he wanted it, and then at the same
But he
time,
just wanted to take it.
yeah, he wanted it for nothing. Mm-hmm.
He wanted something to happen to Dog Lips so he could take it.
That shit was so creepy that he was always parked by him, recording everything he was doing. Like, for why?
Sam
Why?
threatened me something about if I came to Crescent City, uh, that I was going to turn up dead in one of those campers. And I kept trying to get him to tell me where these campers at, because if I'm going to turn up dead in one of them, I want to go check them out, and I want to pick out the nicest one. You know, if I'm going to turn up dead somewhere, I at least want to turn up dead in a nice one. I don't want to turn up dead in one with cockroaches and shit.
Yeah, fuck all that.
I got class. If I'm gonna die and somebody's gonna kill me, I at least want to be in the nicest one.
That is very true, though, that Sam was super jealous of Doglips getting a camper. Ever since the beginning of Doglips getting a camper, did you also know Doglips had that camper for about 2 years exactly? And the
Well,
entire
he
time,
got that
Sam was
camper
wanting it.
not too long. Well, what
He was
happened?
jealous of him.
He had another camper before that, till he
Uh-huh.
hooked up with that catfisher Jennifer Drexel.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking yesterday if that was you, and I said no, that's definitely not Jezzy.
Yeah, fuck no. That troll name was in my chat or in my comment section the other day trying to say that to me too. And I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Well,
No.
whoever it was stupid, and I told him straight up, no, that's not Jezzy, because see, I did my homework on Miss Jennifer Drexel, the catfisher. And she also had a man when she was catfishing Dog Lips. But Dog Lips sold that other camper he had to give her the money. She sent him fake pictures, had him thinking she was some hot Latina
Yeah,
chick
that
or
all
something.
happened a
Yeah.
long time ago.
No, she was just plain out and out catfish. And then she had her son beat Dog Lips up because, Dog Lips was determined to go and meet her because, she had him convinced she was all in love with him and shit, right? And I guess when he did finally get to go meet her, she had her son punch Dog Lips up.
Yeah, that was a crazy duo.
But I did my homework on her when I first heard that video came out that she put out about Dog Lips. I went and did my homework on that old gal. Yeah, she'd been a catfisher from way back.
They definitely look shady.
They're just scamming.
Yeah,
And
it was fucked up.
they work it as a team because she's got her son. I don't know if that's the son's daddy or just a boyfriend, but she's got a man too.
Yep, and I remember that. Doglips said he sold all his belongings to go there,
He
and then
did
they fucked
everything
him out
he
of his
had.
money too.
And then he didn't. And then he got this other camper later on after he finally got away from that bunch.
Yeah, I watched him be living in his car for a long time too, so I got to see him stream from his vehicle, and he was
Right.
like
Yeah,
sleeping
that
in
was
his
before he
car.
got the second camper.
Yeah, so I got to see him in the vehicle and then 2 years in the camper. I've
And
been around about
Poor
2 years.
Jose's had a lot of deaths in his family recently, you know.
It's really sad, Stella. There's deaths all around like in the community, like the animals and the people. There's so many people that have lost people lately, and it's so sad. So sad. And I send prayers out to everybody that lost somebody. That shit is
Well, my
really sad.
sister, she was born on my birthday 2 years later, right? I just
Yeah,
shared
it's
my birthday
crazy.
with her my entire life, you know.
Yeah, it's
And
sad.
but she she held on as long as she could. She's like me, she's a fighter, you know.
Hmm.
And she held on as long as she could, and then she just couldn't do it no more and gave up.
And you don't know what it's from? Like, did she have like COPD or was she
Oh,
sick with
all my
something?
family have all this COPD,
Oh,
diabetes. I've got uh freaking I don't what do you call that? I don't know. I've got everything. I've got osteoporosis, spinal stenosis, uh, the COPD, the anyway. I've got a billion things killing me, so I could die at any time from any of them. That's the reason I don't worry about it too much. You know, when it's my time, I'm gonna go. That's just how it is. But until then, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna smash these little turds in this fucking YouTube until I'm out of my dying breath. Okay.
Rear. Hell yeah.
Well, somebody's got to stand up for these people, you know, and I'm the one to do it because I don't care, you know, and I'm old,
Everyone's got an opinion.
you know, I'm 60, fixing to be 68 in September, you know, I'm old already, so I've lived a good life, and if I got to spend my last dying breath, you know, running over the top of Sam or fucking Jessica with my van, I mean that's what I'll do.
Is it hard for you to breathe? Is that something you're dealing with while you're sick this past
No,
couple weeks?
no, I breathe fine. I've got Advair, you know, my discus,
Mm-hmm.
the powdered Advair discus,
Yeah.
and then I've got those butyrol discus that I need. You know, the only time is if I walk a long, long way and I'll get out of breath. But I've been able to walk about an acre back and an acre up and not get out of breath lately because I'm in pretty good physical shape. You know,
Yeah.
I gained a few pounds over the COVID. I've been trying to get rid of that, but I have lost a few pounds back, which is good because I've been trying to lose weight and I haven't been able to.
Yeah, I had to use some kind of minty stuff like Vicks type stuff and an inhaler just like to be able to get through it and get it out of me.
But
Cuz
until
like
my dying
I
breath,
couldn't breathe.
these low lifes in here, they better leave all these good people alone. Stop stalking them, stop trolling them, and leave them alone. Because I'm going to be here, and I'm
For
not going
real though.
to, and I'm not going to hide.
For real though, they should not be taking it that next level. Like I think it's crazy the types of shit
Look
people be
what they put
doing.
Red Road through just to convince her that I
Everybody's been through the
to
most.
convince her that I was doing stuff to her. And out of all the people in this community, she is the one I would have never even ever said a bad word to.
For
Never. I
real.
loved her and I loved her family.
She's like the community mother. Like she was like so sweet. I love her channel, Red Road.
You know, she's an off gridder like me. We have a lot in common.
Yeah. And you
And
guys were really close for a long time.
yeah, but we were really, really close. And I'm thinking old
Yep,
Sarah
I thought
Jane,
that
I'm
whole
thinking old
thing
Sarah Jane had a lot to do with that
I
too.
think that whole situation was really messy and sad to see. It's sad
Well,
to see
it
really good
started
friends
right
break
after
off.
Sarah Jane went to visit her, in case you didn't notice.
There was a lot of
All
shady
these
shit that happened.
little Miss Innocents in there. You know, they're all dragging up all this 4-year-old shit. Dibble's back in jail, right? Dibble's locked up. Green Thing ain't locked up. Green Thing hurts children. She hurts and harms special needs children. She needs to be locked up. Why aren't they fighting and trying to get her locked up? Why aren't they fighting? Why aren't they filing charges on her and getting something done to her? She hurts children.
I want to know where the fuck is Sour Diesel?
Yeah, me too. I need my sour diesel
I
fix.
ain't seen him in so long. I have not seen him in
Maybe he
forever.
moved on to another community and got tired of this one.
Sour Diesel, if you're listening, come out wherever you are.
He knows I love him. I don't know why he would just. Maybe something
For
happened.
real.
He could have passed away too and just not kept in touch with
Oh
nobody
no,
and
fuck you,
nobody
don't say
knew.
that.
No, I'm just saying, we don't know. A lot of people on YouTube do pass away because they don't keep in touch with anybody. If Dog Lips hadn't have been keeping in touch with me, me and her were on the phone, and we're trying to think of anywhere Dog Lips could be. We tried to, had her call in the hospitals. I had to have her call because she's family, right? But I told her, call the hospitals, call this, call that. And then she finally found him in the morgue.
Mm,
That's where she found him at, the bottom, the last thing that we tried
let's
to find
see.
him. That's where he was at. Because I hadn't heard from him in a couple days, and she hadn't heard from him in a couple days, and nobody'd heard from him in a couple days. Hey, Gomez.
Oh, except Sam, because Sam was stalking him and live streaming it.
Well, I know he had picked up a hitchhiker, that one that looked all strung out. Um, but there was a second one. There was a second one that he
You know what I
introduced me
think?
to. The second one y'all didn't know nothing about.
Well, you
I
remember
was on
that
the phone.
dude that
I was
Dog
on the
Lips got
phone
out of
with the
jail with?
second one guy's name Mike.
You know the guy he was hanging out with, that he got out of jail with?
Uh-huh,
Kind of
that was
young.
the first one.
I think he was hanging out with that dude the whole time and
No,
doing
no, no,
some
no. There
fucked
was a
up
second
shit.
one. There was a second one, and his
Yeah.
his name
But
was
I'm saying,
Mike.
I think that guy was the shady character. Like, he just looked shady to me from the
He
first
definitely
time I saw them.
he was definitely weird.
Yeah,
But
like he got out of jail ready to do
but Dog
drugs.
Lips got into a fight with this
Hmm.
Mike dude. And Doglips was real proud of himself too. He said, "Man," he said, "I got me a few punches in." He said, I was proud of me, you know." But this was the second one,
Yeah, I don't know.
so that's why I'm very interested in the autopsy to
Yeah,
see what exactly happened. That guy could have came back and, you know,
that's what I want to know.
I
Definitely,
don't know
like the
what happened to his.
toxicology report,
Yeah, they
like
said
what
his
was in his
keys,
system.
his wallet, and his phone were all that was missing.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Fucked up way to go.
But I think I'm not positive. But if I had to pick a choice, you know what I mean? But that's the reason Dog Lips was just trying to keep somebody close to him all the time, even if they were homeless, crazy people, was because of Sam trolling him and stalking him. You know, he figured Sam ain't
Yeah.
gonna approach him if he's got somebody else with him, right?
Hmm.
I mean, Dog Lips is smart, but
Dog Lips was always trying to
Dog
have a
Lips
good
was
time.
staying in $200 and something dollar a night motels, fancy one, 5-star motels, and he
Yeah,
wasn't asking for a bit of money.
yeah, he was always just trying to have a good time and
No,
chill,
I
smoke
mean, I'm
some
just
weed.
saying to get these motels, he didn't ask me for a dime.
Right.
I
Dog
think
Lips
he
was always.
saved. I think he saved up all his money from when he was in jail, and then he had his checks too when he got out. So he had a little chump change, and I
Hmm.
think that's why that guy robbed him, was to get his money. Well, they'll find out if any use gets used on his bank cards or any of that. After the death,
Yeah.
they'll figure it out. And then they can go get photos at a ATM or a store or whatever, wherever they use his cards at, right?
Track that shit down. Oh yeah.
Yeah. People don't get away with that shit. They should know this and stop being stupid. They should know. You do something like that, the cops will find you. But
You
I'm
know,
just
Stella, though,
wondering if he didn't give Dog Lips a big bump of some kind of dope and
them people
oh
are strung the fuck out. Did you see that shit? Like, I've seen Dog Lips live streaming, walking around and showing the people, and they're all strung out drug addicts everywhere, just walking around like zombies, you know? So you can only imagine what kind of shit they're
you should see
doing.
them in Hot Springs. I should
Drugs make
video them
people do
sometime.
crazy
I
things.
see them walking down the street and they're picking and scratching like they got bugs crawling all over them and itching and shaking and jumping and twitching, and
I
it's horror. It's funny. I mean, I like.
bet that go
Honestly, I
viral,
laugh at it.
Stella. Bet that go viral. Make some shorts.
Yeah, I should do some of them when I get there, because when I get there, I'm gonna stay a little. I'm gonna visit my daughter a little while this time, and my son and Crazy Shorty.
You should
But,
go up to them people and ask if you can interview them for $5.
oh hell, yeah, they would do it. They would do it. They do it for
For
20
real.
for sure, because for 20 they could get them some drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it'd be
10 or
worth 20 to
20.
get a viral video.
If you pay them 10 a piece, then you could do a couple.
But I'm such a mean person, But I've been letting Shorty and her kid, live in my place and all that. But everybody's been mean to her. She only does that because uh, my son don't stay with her. He takes care of her because she's the baby's mama, but they're not married, and he don't have to stay with her.
Right.
Mhm. It's not his job to stay with her, but he does take care of her, make sure she's got everything she needs. And that baby's getting big. He's cute. He's a little cutie.
How old is he now?
He was born, I think, back in November, right? Because when they came up here, they all came up for Thanksgiving here, and he
Mm.
had just been born a little bit before that, so it was before Thanksgiving when he was born.
Sweet. Good morning, everybody.
But Shorty's still pulling that "oh pitiful me." I'm being abused. But she says that because my son won't come home to her every day. But he don't have to. I mean, he'll even when he don't want to have nothing to do with her, he'll come by and leave what she needs in the mailbox and keep going,
Hmm.
like cigarettes or whatever she needs for the baby. He'll leave it in the mailbox for her and keep going. We don't have to deal with her because she's cuckoo. I know it sounded. Hey, Evan, there's my sweet baby. I know it it sounded like if you didn't know her, you would think she was actually being abused. But my son hadn't even been around her in up over a week. She'd been there with me. Well, if anybody was abusing her, it would have been me, not him, because he wasn't even there.
Yeah, I've heard her a few times talk with you, and she was real snappy and like loud, kind of rude. So I kind of got
But
that
I
vibe that she
ignored
was
her
like
because she
that.
was prego, and I didn't want to get in trouble for knocking the
Yeah.
fuck up out of a pregnant bitch.
Yeah, that's what I figured
And
too.
that's
Maybe
the
it's
only
just her
reason I bit
hormones
my
acting
freaking
up.
tongue. I bit
I,
my
you
tongue,
know,
believe me.
I was surprised the way she talked to you most of the time. Like she didn't have no respect for you.
Then she come back later and apologize and tell me
Yeah.
how I'm the best person in the world. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
good
she
enough
would
to
be
let her
like,
live
"Oh,
in my
I'm
house.
sorry. Here, you want some food?" And she
I
would
mean, how
offer
many
you
people are
something.
gonna let her live in a house free? No rent, no nothing.
Yeah, I
And my son
remember.
went in there and fixed up the kitchen. He redid that kitchen, the one Jose says is in bad shape, but he put new flooring, new sink, he put new everything in there, fixed it up for her. Hubby, are you feeling any better? I'm still horribly sick, but I know I'm gonna have to walk around today because I need some exercise. I'm gonna go check on my plants. That'll give me at least an acre worth of walking, an acre and back.
Walking for what? That what?
Now, if you walk, you need to walk and loosen the shit more up out of my lungs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Well, because I don't
definitely.
see if you got somebody here, if you've got somebody around you to where
Hmm.
you can actually lay on your stomach and let them do karate chops up and down your spine, just little ones, it'll work that shit loose. But see, I don't have nobody like that, so I have to get out, walk my own, and do it through walking to keep it loosened up.
Oh yeah, exercise is good though. That's
Right.
what I was told. Keep doing things, and it'll get out of you
That's
quicker.
probably the only reason I'm still alive because I've always been pretty active.
Hmm.
Because I get sick. I get sick twice a year every year. This bronchitis I think turned into pneumonia is what it is. That's why I'm fighting it so hard now. I'll get rid of it though. I'm a tough old bitch. You
That's
know,
what I'm saying though.
I'm
You never really know. If it's that COVID shit, it really could. do some crazy shit. That's why I'm asking you to go get checked out,
Yeah,
though,
I had to
Stella.
go to COVID. I had them COVID vaccines, and I had a flu shot,
Did
and
you
then I had
know?
the two. I had those two. What do you call them? Shingles. The shingles vaccines. I had 5 vaccines in 2 months.
Did you know? I know a lot of people recently who were all vaccinated with different vaccines, and they all caught COVID. And one lady even caught it multiple times. Like these
I've been
vaccines
tested
are
so
not
many times to
stopping.
make funny, and I've not had it yet.
Yeah.
And I was actually around the last time when I went. I left them here. I left here. Everybody here had COVID for sure. Was tested positive. Well, when I no, I went to Arkansas. All my family there, even my other baby mama, they
Mhm.
all had COVID. My daughter, her boyfriend, they all had. Everybody had COVID, and I was around all of them, barbecuing and cooking and hanging out, and I took showers in their house, stuff like that, and I still never got the COVID because I forced myself to be exposed to the COVID to try to get
Mhm.
the COVID so I could get it over with. But I never did get it. I think I had it before that COVID
Yeah.
came out in March. Was it March of 2019? Well, that September
Yeah.
before that,
I think it was 2020 when
I
they
had what
actually
I've got
started
now, but it
making
was
it use.
really, really bad. I mean, I was so weak I couldn't even get up out of the bed. That's how
Yeah.
bad that was. And it was in
I was
September,
really sick.
wasn't cold weather, wasn't hot weather, you know.
November and December of 2019, I was sick as hell like that too, and it wouldn't go away. Nothing would work.
Well, I'm
It
thinking the
was
COVID
horrible.
was out way before they said it was out.
Yeah. But this time it was different. Like, and everybody had different symptoms too. Like, I woke up feeling paralyzed and my breathing was all fucked. Like, I couldn't breathe right. Something was wrong with my breathing. And I was like feeling paralyzed. Like, none of my muscles worked. And it took me like 5 minutes to get up. Like, my muscles were not working. And it freaked me the fuck out. And I went right to the hospital and found out that I had COVID, you
Hmm.
know? And nobody else experienced that but me. But it was very freaky, to wake up and you can't move. Like, what the hell is that? It was freaky weird.
Well, I got these here. Look, I'll show you these. Um, it's the post office sent them to me. I gave my
Oh,
daughter 2 of them, but you got to put an app on the phone to be able
yeah.
to read to see if you got the COVID. I hadn't even used to use them. There's 2 tests,
So,
huh?
do you have Walgreens around there?
Oh, honey, we ain't
Walgreens?
got nothing,
Mm.
nothing. I'm not kidding.
I know at Walgreens you can get tested. Like, I think you just have to like go. You might
Yeah,
have to have an
they
app or
charge me
download it.
co-pays. I think it's $9, but I can get tested at my
Mm.
doctor once I get
Oh,
back
it
to Hot
was
Springs.
free.
I can get tested there for free. I'd rather drive
Walgreens
back
was
to Hot
free.
Springs to go see my doctor there because that's quicker and closer than driving all the way to Texas. You know what I mean? To that hospital there.
And I want to mention this too, Stella, if I can. I did not even like give a fuck about COVID. I didn't really believe in it neither, and I didn't like ever talk about it. Like, I don't like talking about it, and I did not think it was a real thing until it struck my friends and my family. You know what I'm saying? That's when I understood that COVID is real. When I saw my own friends and family dying around me, you
Well,
know?
I knew it was something real because after every war, they have had some kind of a big flu virus. Um, they had the mad cow, they had the bird flu, they had the swine flu. If you remember, after every war, there's been a flu came out, right? So yeah, it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
nothing but to believe it. Yeah, it's there, you know. Uh, the COVID flu. But then they're
Yeah.
saying now there's different variants coming out. That's what I'd like to know is where's all these variants coming from?
Yeah. It's
And
freaky.
then you got China blaming the United States blaming China, and
Uh-huh. That was
you
crazy
know,
to me too. Yeah,
yeah.
they were telling me
But
straight
I
up
know
they
it's
think it
real
came from
because, like I
China.
said, after every little war that we've been into or took part in with some other little countries, we have always had some type of a freaking flu. It's been going on since I can remember back in the I was born in 54. And this has been going on since back then, back about the time I was born.
My mouth is dry as fuck. I'm so stoned.
I haven't
I,
even I haven't even had the taste to smoke my damn bowl. I got plenty of weed. I could smoke all I want, but
yeah,
I
I
just
didn't
haven't had
smoke.
the. It's like the food. You think you
Yeah,
want a food, and then you look at it, and it's like, ugh. Well, that's the same way it's been with my weed. I haven't even wanted. I hadn't smoked weed in 2 or 3 days
yeah.
now.
Yep, I did not smoke for 3 weeks because I was so sick. Three
Yep.
weeks, I was beyond sick, going through the most, and now I'm smoking tonight for the first time and high as hell all night, just stoned.
Oh, here comes the princess.
Hey,
I'm
gotta be
so
Nikki.
glad. Hey,
Fuck yeah,
princess.
with her gay pride shirt. Full screen, full screen.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one with Jesco's face on it. My daughter's got all that fancy printing equipment. She loves to make me t-shirts and shit, whatever I want made, socks, whatever. But I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna make a Jesco shirt. No, I want his one big
What's
nipple
up,
on there.
Nikki?
Have you ever seen that? He plays with his nipples all the time, and he's got that one big nipple. Uh, I sent
Let's
all them
not be
pictures to me.
hating nipples now,
I
Stella.
sent them pictures to you yesterday of the one big nipple, him sitting there playing with them.
What's up,
I
Jesse? Good to see you, girlfriend.
always
Good
send the
to see
groceries.
you too. How you doing?
I'm awesome. I was just talking about your ass yesterday.
Yeah, I think I saw a clip of that.
It was nothing bad, I swear. I didn't
Well,
say
I was
anything
because
bad.
somebody came in there and asked if she was Jennifer Drexel, and I said no. My God, look at the difference.
Hell no.
Jesse's pretty. Jennifer Drexel's a fake catfisher.
Yeah, it's just good to see you out on the TVs again, Jesse. Everybody misses you, man. I hear it all the time. I'm like, okay, she'll be back.
I miss everybody too, really, honestly.
But
It's
yep,
been a long, long month and whatever the hell, how long it's been, forever. I don't even know. It's been forever. I've gone through so much shit that, like, I don't even know if I can
Good
tell all the
idea,
stories.
Gomez.
well, it's just good to hear you up on a panel again. And, I see
Oh, yeah.
Natalie sporadically, Azel sporadically, but it's just not the
Yeah.
same, man. A lot of people miss your streams. A
It
lot of
really ain't
people.
the same.
Adam pops in
You know what
here
it is,
once
though?
in a blue moon.
I think a lot of people take opinions too seriously. Like, I feel like when I go live, everybody gets real butt hurt just because I had an opinion. And then
Same with me.
everybody's fired. Yeah,
He's
they
tagging
all fired up
Jesse.
because we're up here talking shit. But it's
Tell
like
him
they're
to eat
all
back
sitting there
dick,
talking
fuck
shit
him in the
also.
neck, the
You know
usual
what I
shit,
mean?
and piss him off.
So I just think it's crazy to like keep going in circles with these people. That you know what I mean? So for a while, for a few months, I was feeling good and I was trying to get my life back together and spring cleaning type shit. And then I dealt with all this real life shit that paused everything else too. So
I know adulting sucks, doesn't it? I
yeah,
hate it.
I'm still not 100%. Like I'm still feeling, not 100%.
I just want to load my dog up and get on the road. Me and my dog.
But
On the road
it's just
again.
I think when you're ready that you will be welcomed back. People really miss your streams. People talk to me about, we'll just be casually talking and somebody will go, man, I really miss Jessie's streams. So it has left a gap in our community, you know.
Yeah.
So I saw Blake the other day. I didn't even know he was back to streaming because you
He's
know me, I
awesome.
unsubbed him when he said he was done. So
He's never done. He's le champion.
I need to quit that. I've kind of taught myself not to do that, but like my inbox is empty. I don't, it's my OCD. I get it, but I do that shit. And I saw him somewhere. So I popped in yesterday or day before to his stream and saw him. And I I was like, oh, Blake, I know Blake because of Jezzy, and I saw Mick T somewhere. So it's like I
Nice.
see people that I know from your stream or whatever, so. But you're missed.
Did you
Why,
see
thank
this?
you. I miss
Something
y'all
about that
too.
lady puts out negative vibes. That's me, Leroy. I'm the negative Nancy. I'm the fucking Harvard fucking bitch queen. I sport that crown proudly. Okay,
Who's
that's
putting
me.
out negative vibes?
I don't know who he's talking about. He said something about that lady. I don't know. There's three ladies up here, but I don't give a
Oh, who
shit.
the fuck? Leroy Jenkins? Is that who you talking about?
Yeah.
He said, I guess I'm going to sense loud mouths away. Is that what you're trying to say? Because you spelt it wrong.
Yeah.
Load months away? What the fuck is that?
If we could get an interpreter, that would be fucking awesome.
Well,
We're
maybe I
all
should
kind
get
of
an interpret.
loud.
Maybe I
So
could
I
get
don't know who
Jose
the fuck he's
to
talking about.
interpret.
Well, Jesse, you're the hip one on the panel. You're supposed to know all these lingos and all that kind of stuff. My niece says shit to me, and I'm like, what does that
Well,
mean?
Leroy, when you're trash talking somebody, you got to state their name, okay? Because there's a lot of us in here. We just don't give two fucks. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I qualify as two people all by myself. So
Yeah, and
Bunch
I
of clout
qualify as I don't give two
chasers.
fucks about none of this shit. It's all
For
too
real, though.
convenient to me. It's entertainment.
That's what I'm saying. It is just entertainment. And
So
I
what are
feel
you
like a lot of
smoking,
people,
Jesse? You said you were back to smoking. So what you smoking, girl?
I feel like a lot of people took this shit way too serious.
They do. It's just YouTube, man. It's like
Mm,
turn that shit off if it bothers you. Just like you did. Breaks are good for people. I completely recommend them. Like, yes, take
Negative Nancy Yukon. I found out I have a job trimming weed.
I don't
Negative
even know
Nancy
what flavor.
Yukon's telling people that now.
negative Nancy. I love that one. Oh, negative Nancy.
Don't
No,
be Debbie Downer.
I love it when Charles comes in. He always lets me know who he is.
Leroy.
So
Hey, Jesse, it's getting ready to be Stony Crow's birthday. We're going to throw down.
Whoop whoop.
She's going to be old as fuck. So we're going
is
to,
he gonna be 30?
Oh no, she's forever young
I
with
know
that
she
face.
is. She
For
is.
real. The red
She always
hair.
looks so good. It's like, fuck you, bitch. Can't you just look back once?
For
I mean,
real.
I've seen her hammered and she looks good. I'm like, what the fuck?
Every time she's looking snatched. For sure.
She does. Speaking of snatched, where's Natalie? I haven't seen her today.
I don't know.
She
Maybe
usually
she's
pops by and says hello or Azel. I love Azel. He come up with Stony Toe for
I like
I
Jesse's
saw that.
Natalie, but I don't like Tattly Natalie.
They're probably
The
out there
drug
Poverly.
dealer.
listening.
Call her Poverly. That's
Yeah,
Poverly.
I just call her Tattly Natalie.
Yeah.
So everybody knows the difference between the two, because I'm not talking about Jesse's Natalie ever.
But yeah,
So
she hates Evan. It's just, I mean, still, it's been what, 4 years? And she still talks bad about Evan. It's like,
because Evan won't send her no money.
well, I mean, her kids would steal it from her and go shopping on Wish. Why would you send your money to something like
No,
that?
she wouldn't. They take it over to the drug dealer's house. Them druggy dopers that she had. Remember, she got all that solar equipment and all that shit, and then she had all them druggies over stealing it.
No, I don't keep up with that crazy bitch. I don't know. I just know because Sam yelled it out on a panel one day that her kids were taking her credit card or debit card or whatever, bank card.
They're on drugs.
That's the only
They're
reason I
on
know.
drugs. They ain't taking that to Wish. They taking it to the witch dealer.
I love
Yeah,
it when people
wishing
get
they had
mad and spill.
some meth or some coke.
It's like, spill those beautiful. You know, we found out who Akers was, Jesse, while you were gone. I mean, actually confirmed it this time.
I think I did catch that. Like it was like Doreen, some weird shit.
Tamara Doreen. Doreen, come clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you guys singing that a few times. I did
Jesse,
see
Jesse,
that.
you to make us a rap song about Doreen.
That one that she made about Joe Mama was fucking awesome. I was hoping
Yeah,
if
this is great. I actually like Joe Mama, but the song was bad. I wouldn't have been offensive by that song, you know. If she'd made it about me, I would have loved it. That was a
Well,
good
I
show.
think it was creative and just
Right.
it was funny. I loved it. I mean, Joe Mama thought she was laying down some tracks, and Jesse's like, "Hold my bong. I'll be right back."
Hey, thanks. That's how it went too. I was like, okay, fuck this bitch. I'm gonna go watch 10 minutes of her
There's
videos
Snow
and
Bunny.
figure out what the fuck she's about.
Well, she's still around. She just changed her name.
Nobody ever leaves. They merely reinvent themselves. Been going on since the gaming days back in the late 80s.
See, my problem is I'm so narcissistic. I want everybody to know it's me. It's like when
Me
I talk
too.
shit or do something, I want you to know it was me. So I haven't changed my name. I'm still Nikki. You know, I've had the same channel for 2 years now. Pretty soon it'll be 2 years. So
There's a
I
lot of
haven't done
names.
anything. I'm still trucking. So
There's a lot of names in the chats that I miss seeing. Like you just really don't see anymore. A lot of people.
It's
yeah,
because they're still here. They're still here. You could bet on that.
Oh yeah, lurking and shit like
They're
that.
either
Different names.
working or they've made them a new name. Green
Hmm.
ain't made
Basil's
two
been
new
Just
names a
Roof
week.
for a minute now. He usually changes his up, but he's been Just Roof for a while now.
Have you seen all the
Yeah.
have you seen all the names Green Thing makes for me? She's even sporting my mug shot, and I like that mug shot. That's a good picture of me.
Yeah, I love mine. Tally had mine up on a panel the other day. I was like, oh, I love that DUI picture. Every time I see that picture, it reminds me how drunk I was that night, and I could have.
You know, I had bedhead because they took me to jail. Just had woke up. I didn't even have time to comb my hair, and so I went to jail with bedhead. But I mean, I didn't look that bad, and I was
No,
smiling like the cat that ate the rat. Oh, and see, here's the other thing. Oh, freaking the what's her name? The old grubworm. What are they calling her now? The Canadian crypt keeper. Uh,
creeper, not
yeah.
keeper.
No,
Creeper.
yeah, but she's saying that the only reason my charges was thrown out was because I'm a snitch and I snitched on the AB and she's going to call AB and tell them. So I wonder which AB she's affiliated with
Yeah,
because I don't
he's
know.
always threat.
Okay,
He's never done anyone to anybody. Nobody.
I could picture her being friends with the Aaron Brotherhood. But you know what they do?
Side
You know what
with
they would do to her? You know what the AB does to the bitch to the druggy bitches that rip them off for their drugs and their money?
I
They
don't know
shave
anything
they
about
shave their
me.
heads, Nikki. They shave. I have seen this in Hot Springs. They shaved their freaking heads. They shaved Courtney with a K's head because she robbed them.
Yeah, I don't know anybody in the AB. I don't know anything about them. I
I
just
don't either. I just know what goes on because people tell me.
yeah, I don't know anything about. Yukon has never called or contacted anyone. She's full of shit. She's not going to do anything. So fuck
And
her.
she said me and Nikki go after her husband, and neither one of us even mentioned her fucking rode out old husband.
I
She
did.
talks a
I
lot,
talked
a lot of
shit
stuff.
about him. I talked a
Yukon
lot
ain't.
about him. I said he's rotten from the inside out. I said poor guy has to listen to that nasty, hateful bitch. I've talked plenty of shit about him. I'm owning it. I ain't got no problem. Absolutely. She's like, oh, take your trailer. Well, you better bring a fucking truck, bitch.
Well, you know, she's been married a bunch of times. It's awful funny that they're all dead. And she meets them online like a black widow.
Isn't that what those guys in that country do, Nigeria? They catfish all these women and do all that
Oh,
stuff.
I had one after me for 3 or 4 years. I strung him along and played him like a fiddle.
Yeah.
Saw that shit on Dr. Phil.
Me
Yeah,
too,
they
Jesse.
want
I know it's the lady that
to,
sending the
what they
guy
want to
money.
do,
Yeah,
what
like
they
the
want to
older
do,
white lady.
they want to send you this money order, right? That's no good, and then they
Well, he
want you to
went to
cash it
prison.
and
He got
keep most
There
of
was
the
a
caught.
bunch of
money,
people on there.
right?
Yeah.
And send them back X amount of the money that you're going to be responsible for because the money order ain't no good.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
them guys.
I had some bitch like that try and call my phone and I answered it. They tried saying I won something, bitch. I am not stupid. And I
Yeah.
recorded the phone call and I
Oh,
strung that bitch along for 10 minutes just to waste their time.
But I can tell you what else they do too. They'll come in there
The
like
bitch hung up on me.
if you're selling stuff on some of those things, eBays or whatever, Craigslist, whatever thing. Get this. No, they've got a special delivery truck. They tell you, well, we're going to send this delivery truck with this box full of money, okay? And all you got to do is sign for it, and then they're going to load up whatever they're buying from you, right? And then after they drive off, you open it up, and it's a bunch of cut up newspaper. There's no money in the box.
Yeah, they
No,
do
they
all
can
kinds of
scam. I've done figured every one of them out.
yeah. There's some tricky motherfuckers, but yep, I learned about that on Dr. Phil. Like you sent him $78,000? What the fuck, bitch?
For real. And you didn't even video chat the person? Like you dumb
Yeah.
bitch.
What? Give me
It's
her
so
email.
crazy.
I need to talk to that woman.
Get you a sugar mama.
Really? Fuck. I'll send her some of your pictures, Jess, from Chatter. Since everybody's
fuck
seen
you.
them. I'll be like, hey, this is me, Mom.
I'll reface your face on
I
it.
can split it with you. Come on, I split it.
How funny would that
You be
be?
getting random money. Like, why am I getting money from Nikki? Oh, she's selling my pictures again.
Hell no. Only if I can get yours to do the same thing.
Deal.
I gave Green Thing my best
Of
picture.
starfish the other
I
day.
haven't seen it surface yet, Nikki. I gave you the picture of my ass in my black thong. And I got a good looking ass in my thong.
Well, Green Thing
And
has
I only gave the Green Thing, but it hasn't surfaced yet.
yeah,
I'm wondering why.
she's
Go
holding
ahead
her
and for that. Maybe
I'm
she's
surprised Stella
maybe
hasn't
she's
made that
selling
her
her
ass
as her own
target.
ass. Because we know her ass is full of spots. She looks like a leopard.
I personally don't know anything about her ass. Thank you very much.
She's stepping from head to foot.
But I don't know that. I've never seen her naked. Thank you.
I'm still scarred by Charles' ass, Junie Pie's ass.
Oh my God. Exactly. I had to bleach my. Did you see Sam do the belly flop yesterday?
I did see that.
I was
Too
just
funny.
like,
Took
what?
him an hour to even do that. Like, what the fuck was that? He like tried to dive in
He just
to a
fell
foot of
over.
water. Yeah, like flop.
They thought Yellowstone had erupted over there. A big geyser popped up and he flopped.
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Rodney did it too. They did the belly flop challenge.
Yeah.
Cause did it.
I actually watched Rodney's belly flop like a few months ago.
Wasn't it funny as fuck?
That
Rodney
was funny.
kills me. He did. He was in the pool or something and did it. I laughed so fucking hard.
Yeah, I had to scroll back to find that one.
Didn't Evan do it too?
I don't think Evan did it.
I thought Evan did it. Maybe I'm wrong. A bunch of people did it though.
Just the guys.
Yeah.
None of the girls did it. But anyway, Jesse, you can get naked pictures of me from Tyler. He sent me a picture of his starfish. So I sent him pictures back.
What? No way.
Seen his ass tattoo.
I told him I'd give him $50 if he would get naked. And he said he didn't want it. So I told him I'd send it to Stony Crow. So he said as soon as she verified she got the $50, he would do it. So she come in and verified that she got the $50. And Tyler sent me a picture of his starfish. I was like, why the hell would you send me this? He said,
yeah, but Jesse, you should see his ass tattoos, that fine little ass of his.
you know that's not his ass, right?
That looks like his ass.
He has a hand grenade on one and a trademark or copyright symbol on the other one. That's not his ass.
All I know is he has ugly looking house shoes.
And even Rick
And you know,
Sanchez,
he has sent that
nice
picture
ass.
to men as well as women. I fucking think
That's how I got it, was from a
hilarious.
dude.
That's what I'm saying. He sent it to somebody the other day. I don't remember if it was Tally or somebody he sent it to.
He
And it,
sent that dick pic to
No, I
every
could see
man in
Judy
the
Pie's
community that he had the number to.
because Judy Pie didn't fall out, but I could see the whole shape of it. Judy Pie's pretty hung, which is unusual for an alcoholic.
who?
Junie
Judy
Pie,
Pie,
she
I
said.
saw his outline of his bulge because
Yeah,
he
he
let his
got up on
balls
my
fall out,
panel.
but I
Probably seen
saw
him
his
Thought he was
bulge.
trying to
His
strongman
panel. He was
himself.
in his boxers and grabbing his junk and doing his outline and all
And the
that.
bottom of his balls peeked out the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
That
Little,
was funny.
the balls
I
peeked
think
out
we've already
and said,
seen all the dicks in YouTube.
He is probably the biggest one in the community so far.
and then Jesse said I was flat chested, and I'm like, dude, that's because you've only seen dudes' titties.
Now, that's
I
it.
saw
Go up
that part
to it.
yesterday too. When you were rubbing on him, like, these are real titties, bitch. My nipples are here.
Exactly.
Nikki, have y'all not seen that gothic chick, the one that was on AJ's that pulled her clothes off, got naked on his
About
screen?
Oh God, that was so disgusting. And Digger
I
was
got
fucking
3
all over
pictures
her.
of her this
I know she's got flapjacks.
That shit was
she
so
is
nasty.
somebody
I pay attention to everything, honey, especially your boobs.
somebody needs
I like honey's little boobs.
that is just wrong.
Them
She
flappy ass.
her fupa was so, like
That
damn.
shit was so creepy.
It was just
Then she opened her mouth.
exactly.
Oh, and the bitch ain't got no teeth except for them from the side teeth back. It looked like somebody done smacked her in the mouth and knocked them all out in the front. I think her and El Joe Rapey would make a good couple. We need to hook them up.
No, I would never hook up even my worst enemy with him because he's so disrespectful to women. Never. Did you see the video we played, Jesse, from way back in the day before El Joe went meth and all that? He was part of a church and he did like an infomercial.
I did see that. Yep. The church
The
video. I
arbor.
did see that. Yeah.
Well, he must have got some rot or something because his tree is fucked up now. Like,
Yeah, it was totally weird to see him like the complete opposite of what he is in his videos, you know?
well, you notice the accent's gone and all of
I
that
don't even
stuff.
think he cuts trees anymore. He's busy with his cat meal, reproducing cats for people to eat.
Well, people that do that make good fucking money. So
Yeah,
if he's still doing that, then he's always done that and stuff.
he was here a
It's
while back. He
interesting.
was chasing cats across the roof.
Even if he was doing the same thing, though, I think he looks like he changed a lot, you know?
Oh
But people
gosh, yes,
change a
he's not
lot
even
over
the
time.
same person. If you put
Yeah.
the video, like I showed the video, and then I showed pictures of his videos today, and it doesn't even look. If you didn't know that was the same person,
Yeah.
you'd never guess. I mean, really, you'd be like, okay, we're going to show you a video, and then we want you to pick them out of these group of pictures. I bet they wouldn't be able to pick him out. It's just him, Flux, and
Yeah.
Lewis all look really bad since
Oh God,
we started watching them.
that Louis Arana, isn't that the
Yes,
dude that just got burnt out or something? Like
Daddy,
something happened?
he said that was an accident that he got
Yeah, I did see that video too. And it was like that dude looked completely fucking different. Like he changed a lot in a short amount
a
of time.
lot. Yeah. And Flux, I don't know if Flux was around or you were around when we all watched him. He started out in like Minnesota on a yellow school bus. We watched him fix it up. He was going down to the Goonies, and he had fought addiction, but he was clean. And he's been in the slabs. Let's see, I was there 2018, 19. So he was there when I was there. So 4 or 5 years now. Oh my God, yeah, it's so sad. It's like Lewis. He looks really bad. I mean,
I
the
think
slap
Flux
is
is a
hard
good
on people.
carpenter, but he gets out of dope, and then when he goes to get more dope, he forgets what he was working on, starts another project. He don't finish anything.
Well,
But he's a good carpenter.
he just gets fatter. He's not
I've
getting
seen his
skinnier.
work. He's a good carpenter.
Cause is not doing meth. You can tell.
I saw Cause building on his water tower.
Well, it'll be about gets it all done by summer, and then when season comes down, Steven can ride through and jerk it down again.
But I'm just wondering though if Cause is going to put a picture of the little pickle up there on his water tower.
I don't know. I think he likes Tally, actually. I know they had problems way back, but I don't think Cause and Tally are at
It's
odds
because
anymore.
it's too far away for Tally to harass.
But yeah, Lynn, it was the slabs. I was really shocked when I got there and everything, So I I shouldn't have stayed as long as I did, but I didn't want to, admit defeat. So
I'm not buffering, Leroy, and yes, I read the chat. He said later. Bye.
Bye, Leroy Jenkins.
bye. Well, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh.
That's what that just reminded me of.
No, I haven't seen his recent video, Lynn. I haven't.
I saw he had one, but I didn't get time to go watch it yet.
There's so much going on with, the regular people in this community. Sometimes I don't get the opportunity to watch everything. So, but I will. I'll go watch it. Are you recommending? I will watch it.
Yeah. I
I
don't
missed a
mind
lot.
watching his
I
stuff, Potter's.
lost a whole week. I don't even know what the hell happened to a week of my time.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. It's like, honey,
Yeah, I was so sick.
no buffering. Oh, the girl video. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I have seen it. I know which one you're talking about. I got you, Lynn. Sorry. But yeah, and I found a video of Cause dancing doing the Macarena. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
I know how to do the Macarena.
I wouldn't brag about that if I were you.
It's old school as hell, but I know
I
how to
thought
do
that was
it.
funny when he got in the boat for Stella in that
I
video.
know. Wasn't that funny as fuck?
Well, that means he likes me.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
adorable. It was a cute
Yep,
video.
I liked it.
it was
It's
funny.
good when people do funny shit about you.
And Sarah Jane Shebangarang, she's in with IP2 now, and she had her chat full and flying the other day. I wanted her to go out to Hollywood and become a movie star because she is so freaking funny, and I just think she
She is
could
a
do so
character.
much better than Slab City and the desert and all that. I
Well, I
wanted her
thought
to
she
be a
was
movie
gone.
star.
I thought she left the slabs.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying she did. But I still think she needs to go to Hollywood and at least get some skitty little parts in movies, to start out. And I think she could be our next biggest movie star. She's pretty, she's funny. Um, I love her. She taught me how to piss while wearing a wedding dress. I mean, I will never forget that. If I ever get married, I know how to piss wearing one in an outhouse.
Oh Lord.
Jesse, did you see my granddaughter's wedding?
I did. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Was real.
At the
She
cow
eloped.
pasture.
They eloped. Yes, out in the beautiful gown. She's out there. The only ones there was my daughter and the photographer and her and the husband and the little boy. That little cow was the ring bearer, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Adorable.
cow. They're so sweet. I had no idea cows were so sweet.
Oh, you should see, she's got a cow she'll never get rid of it because she loves it, but it's got those big old straight horns that go way out. They don't stick up, they just stick straight out, left and right. I don't know what they're called, but she's got one of those and she just loves that freaking cow.
Yep.
They're farmers, whatever people. She actually works, she's a dental assistant, and I'm not sure what her husband does, but I mean, they're pretty well off. But I just love that wedding though.
Yeah, I like to go to other people's. I'm done with that shit.
Well, I'm only going to marry Evan so Evan can get my death benefits after I die. He could draw my check for the rest of his freaking life. You know,
Yeah, I'm holding out for Ilion. I want somebody with some money.
I mean, it's not that much money, but hell, a check's a check. You know, he could do whatever he wanted to. He could buy him another motorcycle, save up a couple months to go buy him another one. He could have a whole flock of motorcycles.
I hope he's feeling better. If you're listening, Evie, I hope you feel better soon.
I
For
love that
real.
man. I do. I love him. I love him more than myself. I love Evan. I always have.
He's a goober.
Yeah, but he's my goober. I
He-
love my goober. Yeah, he
Mhm.
got kicked. He got kicked off of. Somebody kicked him off their panel because he was singing the "I wanna lick you up and down" to me, and
Death.
they kicked him off the panel. I don't remember whose panel it was now.
Yeah, my neighbor, I wore my shirt today. So my neighbor who loves Buffy, he stopped and we were talking and he was looking at the shirt and I explained it to him. And he started going and saying stuff about gay people. And I said, let me stop you. I said, don't be a dick. And he's looking at me. And I've known this man for, I don't know, probably 15 years. I said, look, if you're a racist or a homophobic or anything, I said, just shut the fuck up. I said, don't start with me this morning. And he did. He just shut up. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
you
don't
know
like
how
none of
I
that.
feel
You
about
know, my
this.
granddaughter is married to her spouse, her girlfriend. They actually got married. They're legally married. You know, all that shit they come. I don't like none of that racial shit and none of that homophobic shit. That all drives me fucking nuts.
Yep. People need to stay out of people's
Especially,
bedrooms, stay out of
especially
Griffith
when we got the
Brownie
Babylonians up there babbling,
you know.
wearing a wig, pretending to be a black dude, wearing a woman's afro wig and wearing a dress.
Are you talking about Proud Babylon again?
Yeah,
Oh, he's a moron. Anybody
but
uses the Bible to spread hate is just nobody I want to listen to. I don't listen to him. I think he's fucking stupid. I mean,
He
I
said,
honestly, I unsubscribed from a lot of them. I did. He was one
he
of them.
said, join his tribe for $777. Who the fuck's doing that?
I
That
wouldn't join
fucking
it if he paid me $777.
Hosea
for
will
real.
unblock you for 20. Is it how much is it? 20?
I don't know. I
Oh,
wouldn't
that
pay
Jose
Jose.
shit. That shit's funny as hell though, because that little punk bitch stole that shit from me. I made a joke many months ago on my streams and told him straight up, I ain't unblocking you unless you pay me this much money, you know? And I was just joking with him because like he's got like a million
I
names and I
remember
blocked them
that.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
he took
remember
that
that
line from
stream.
me and started using it in his streams and like
Well,
started
of
blocking
course.
everybody.
We
Hey,
Yeah.
I made $20 kicking him off my panel, huh, Nikki?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But he's never had an original idea. He's still now he's humping Cornelius's leg again.
I saw the titles of his things saying that, but I didn't watch them, you know.
No.
I thought he changed a little bit
He's at Uncle
until
Daddy's.
until I heard the last video I watched of his, or he was on a panel in there talking smack about me yet again, lying.
He's at Uncle Daddy's. He's living in the bathroom. So
He's in that same house that had no furniture in it. Remember?
yeah, that's
There's a
Uncle
truck
Daddy.
stop. There's a truck stop right behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's an empty house with no furniture.
Well, it's got a bathroom.
No, I
Maybe
told you
he'll
it was
take
a
a
hot goods
shower
dump.
this time.
I told you it was a hot goods dump. Truckers was unloading shit there that they were stealing off their loads. You know.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Jose was stealing all the
Yep.
loads.
No, no. Jose's too stupid to know about this. This is something truckers do. Jose probably doesn't even know. They're not going to tell him. But I've seen it a
Yeah,
million times.
yeah.
No,
Jose's loads need a
they
knee
always have a
pad.
house or an empty mobile home or something that's located near a truck stop.
Uh-huh.
I've seen the mobile homes, no steps or nothing, but all you can see is semi-trailer trucks backing up to them. And if you go look inside, there ain't nothing in there but TVs and electronics and that kind of stuff, just jam-packed full. That's what I ran into. Let me think, what Illinois, Shawneetown, Illinois. They got one of them there. I found it. I told y'all, people don't think I've been anywhere, but I've been everywhere, and I found a
I've
lot of
been
shit. I just couldn't
everywhere, man.
keep in my mouth because I'd be dead if I told it. You know,
Yeah.
because it's ran by the police.
Yep. And they will fucking come after you for shit like that. So, yep.
Oh no, they ride around with a Jeep, and there's 4 or 5 guys hanging out the sides of the Jeep, one of them CJs with shotguns and rifles and shit. No, they patrol that place.
Yeah. Well, got to protect their investment.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but they got these places all over. Just happened to be one there where Jose's at too.
So Uncle Daddy was unloading cargo from his trucks?
Well, probably him and probably some of the other truckers too.
Yeah.
Probably several of them.
So
But he said
Jose-
Uncle Trucker rolled. He said he rolled his truck.
Oh. Yeah. See, I don't keep up with all that crazy stuff.
I mean, I don't know if it's true. It's what he told me.
Yeah. See, I don't believe anything Jose says.
For
if he
real.
says it, I just automatically go lie.
But I still saw that freaking twine wrapped around Cypress's neck. And then he went in his little basement thing he was staying in and pulled up a whole another roll of that twine.
Well, he made about $500 off the dog's death, so she served her purpose.
Yep.
You know,
She was a good dog,
and
though.
in the end, she
I spent
served
much
her.
time with her.
That was her job, was to, use. He got her for that, and that's what she did. And he's got a new one now, and the poor little thing backed up into a socket the other day. It was so sad. And it just doesn't, I feel bad for that dog. Maybe that he's stationary to get water and shit on a regular now. So that's a good thing.
Whose dog are we talking?
Jose's got a new dog. And
You know, my only thought about that is that I thought Jose got a new dog way too fast. He like instantly got a new dog, and I
because
thought
it's
he
an
like
accessory. It's a means
yeah.
to e-bag and make money.
It was like he moved on right away, and it was way too quick. He literally was crying, saying he couldn't afford a dog anyway,
Yeah.
and he wasn't going to get one. And then 2 days later, he had a new dog.
Yep.
Like, why would you do that to another dog?
Yep. He did.
Crazy.
He's like, I'm not getting another dog for a while. And boom, another dog. Now it needs food, and it needs this, and it needs that. And it's like, dude, if you can't afford to feed the dog, why would you get a dog?
For real. He was talking about wanting vet money the first day.
Jesse,
Like, fuck
she
that
got
shit.
mad at me because I called her out because I didn't believe her story about that dog getting out of the fence from the lawn guys leaving the gate open, right? And I said, no, something else has happened. You're just too embarrassed to tell everybody about it because then you're going to put up with them calling you a bad pet owner. Come to find out, months later now, after she denied, her dog killed that, what was his name?
Yoda.
Yoda.
Yeah, we know.
One of her dogs killed her other dog.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up.
But I knew she was lying about it when she told that first story, and I called her out on it. Of course, I got made out, of course, biggest liar on YouTube again. I'll take that crown. I don't care. Call me a liar, but later on, you'll see the truth come out.
Yep.
Sometimes it takes a few months, but it'll come out.
Always.
All she got to do is piss off the wrong one that she told something to, and there it comes, rolling right on out. And that's what happened.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the Peeps and Joanne SmackDown, Jez. It was fucking awesome. They went tit for tat on info, man. It was spilling tea. It was like a tennis match. It's like bam, bam.
When Peeps always wins because
I think
Joanne's
I might
full
have
of
seen
lies.
that.
Do what?
I think I might have seen that one.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Like I missed most of the stream, but then when I turned it on, it was them fighting,
Oh, good. Yeah. See that I love that when you don't have to listen to 6 hours of bullshit.
Yeah, it's really freaky though. Like a couple of times I click on Jesco's stream this week, and every single time they were talking about me. How the fuck is that? You're live for 10 hours and I click on it for 1 minute and it's me. You know, what
Because you have that
how?
thing that Jang has. Every time somebody says your name or fucking types it, you get an alert. Don't lie. We know you got that thing, girl.
Woo, woo, woo.
I love the
Yeah,
word in that one.
thankfully he has an alert. I think you can do one of them though.
No, it's some
Like, I
freaky,
want
weird
an alert
friends
when they
we
talk
got.
about me so I don't look and see
Mhm.
what the fuck they're saying.
But I wasn't gonna sit in there and let Callie trash him into nothing with his lies. So that's why I had to do a live stream the other day. I did that one just taking up for Jangling.
Nobody believes Tally.
Where I could
His
tell when he
people.
just trolling somebody. He had his
Yeah.
troll voice on, and it was just lies because I can tell by his voice.
Well,
I
because
could,
he said the same thing about Digger. He uses the same spiel for everybody he gets into. The only reason I said my kids aren't my kids is because I don't have kids. I'm sure he would say if I had kids that they weren't mine. So that's just what he uses when he gets into it with somebody. He just talks shit about their kids,
Callie's trying to
sexuality, and
Callie's trying to dig up somebody in my family's registered sex offenders now. So, so I asked Callie. I said, "Well, first off, he said it was my son. He said it was my grandson." I said, "Well, which is it, my son or my grandson? What's his name, by the way? Because I got to go look this shit up myself."
yeah,
You know, but he couldn't tell me none of that. Right?
yeah.
He couldn't give me a name. He couldn't even give me nothing. And I know Green Thing is the one lying to him, feeding him that shit to throw at me because, thinking I'm going to get pissed because they're saying something about my family. Shit, my brother, honestly, my son, not my brother, but my son would whoop all the dog shit out of Callie and make him like it. Callie has no idea how my family is. My girls will fight worse than the boys will in my family. My daughters will. And they love every minute of it just like I do.
I could not believe how Green Thing acted with Jose. Like that really changed my entire opinion of her, you know? Like
It did a lot of people, Jesse, really. A lot of people were disappointed, I guess.
yeah, cuz I always thought she was like a normal, nice person. And then all of a sudden, like the way that she spoke to him was so disrespectful and like crazy. I could
Yeah.
not believe she was even that person, you know?
Well, even when I put the true factual shit, her damn paperwork, 74 pages out there, nobody still believed me. I'm still the biggest liar on YouTube.
That shit was
And
crazy
I
too
brought my
still.
receipts to the table when
Well,
I
if you're
sat
going to
down.
be something, Stella, be the biggest, the best.
Yeah, I am. So I should make me a name. Biggest liar on YouTube.
Exactly.
But they'll find out if they dig deep enough. See, I had no idea she abused them kids till she started making up that trash about my granddaughter. So I just went on a little hunting spree. Didn't take me 5 minutes to find all that shit about her hurting them kids. And that wasn't just one time. That was 2 schools in 5 days she was fired from. Two.
Yep. Well, the second one was just because she didn't break up a fight, and that was way against their policy because they expect teachers to intervene in physical altercations with students. So,
And then she lied about everything. And then Nikki had to come put the paperwork back out there showing that everything she said was lies because she's trying to tell the story her way. And we're showing it the factual way with the paperwork, you know.
well, it don't matter. They don't believe evidence anyway. I don't do it to prove it to them.
Well, she already knows. But she says, "Oh, I still got my teacher's license. I can get a teacher job anytime I want." I said, "Not if I got anything to do with it. You let me find out she's
How
teaching
are you going
somewhere."
to get a resume like that against past a school board? Seriously, school boards, they have access to teachers' stuff like that. No, there's no school now because of liabilities and stuff that would let her teach because of the arbitration and the findings. I mean,
Yeah, she had 5 or 6 other teachers testified against her.
yep. So But yeah, it was disappointing, Jesse, to find out what kind of person she actually was. I was really disappointed. You know, she started posting
Highly
shit from
disappointed.
Discord and all that. So I
A
started
lot
posting my
and
shit. I'm
she
like,
was very controlling. She was very controlling, ordering me, telling me I have to. That's why I made that first Discord, right? Very controlling. You got to make this. This is going to grow your channel. The bitch ain't got no subscribers, so she ain't grow the channel yet. So I don't. So she didn't know anything. She ruined. She ruined my lipstick kick channel. That's why I had to kick it to the side and make a new one. Okay, and then she got to where she was screaming at me like Baker screams, and then y'all got to hear her on a lot on that panel that day when she was up there screaming at the top of her lungs. That's just the same way she screamed at me
yeah, she
personally.
was screaming at Jose. That's what Jay was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Was her screaming
That's
like
that's what I
a
was
bitch.
telling y'all about her screaming. I wasn't making nothing
Derogatory,
of
crazy
her.
shit.
And then when she wanted, she said I had to give her something. Okay, I had to give her something. She was wanting some dirt on somebody, but I said, look, I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got nothing to give you. That's what I said to her. And after that, I just quit talking to her. I thought, man, that bitch is weird.
Yeah, I don't talk to her at all anymore. She's a fucking lunatic. I'm like, just go away.
All she does is go around want to hunt people's information. Well, I got a lot of people's info, but I wasn't about to give her none of it.
Yeah.
And then when I watched her have those two men arrested for nothing out of the blue, they're her neighbors.
No. Didn't he turn around and gave her vape pens or something? I'm like, you're scared of
That
this
was
guy and he's
that
stalking
was that one neighbor. This other guy
weed
was
off
just another neighbor that wasn't even bothering her. And so she calls the police and just lied and told the police he was exposing himself just to get him arrested.
wow.
And then she was giving the police some kind of gifts or something for coming out there and taking care of that problem so quickly and efficiently. And, in other words, she
She was
pays the
plotting to
cops off
kill
to do what
Stella
she
with
wants.
Jose, Jesse. It was wild. We were like,
What?
what the fuck? Well,
What?
when Jose was at Eddie's, him and Green Thing were talking. Jose and Green Thing were talking, and they were talking about cutting Stella's brake lines and shit.
Oh, yeah, she was wanting to take me
Crazy.
out bad.
Yeah, she wanted to take Stella's home, her property, knock her off. I'm like, damn, them Cubans, they're fucking brutal. Them banana boat motherfuckers. We all saw Scarface. We know how you are.
I thought Eddie never produced the brake line footage.
He didn't.
And I think he came on my panel and said he could not say that he had it for sure. You
Yeah.
know?
Well,
So I
what
thought that was really weird
happened,
that he would even
Jesse,
say that.
when Eddie walked out there and heard them talking, he didn't have his camera on.
Yeah.
That's when they were talking about the cutting the brake lines.
Yeah. So like he
And then
heard it, but he didn't
turned,
get it recorded.
then he turned the thing on and recorded whatever else was said
Yeah.
after that. That's why he did not get it recorded. He did
Yeah.
hear it, and I believe him.
Yep.
I believe that bitch is crazy enough to say something like that and try to get Jose involved with that. I really do.
Uh-huh.
Because I know for a fact that different people have tried to get Jose involved in shit, and Jose's like,
Yeah,
nope, not doing it.
at least she should have tried to hire somebody that knows what brake lines are.
Yeah,
That's the ticket. And hell, she should have hired Sam. Sam at least to know
Yeah.
what a brake line is.
Fucking Jose broke a bicycle because he didn't know how to fucking put a tire on it. Like, what the fuck was
remember
that?
that? Oh my God, that
Yeah.
was
So
hilarious.
many times I've seen him
The
work on
flat
bicycles and
in a
completely tear
bicycle
them up.
tire.
And like people walking by, like, oh, you need help, man? Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, it's amazing he can even ride a bicycle. I'm just fucking amazed at it. It's like,
It is
dude, what the fuck?
crazy.
But yeah, I posted a video today, told me to get a job. Like, dude, get a fucking job. Quit being a fucking lazy piece of shit.
I told him lots of jobs he could get that would be fairly easy jobs on him to where he could just sit and not really have to do a lot, and make money. And I mean, make $18 to $20 an hour, pretty good money, but he ain't going to get no job.
No.
He could go be a bouncer at a
They
strip
got those
bar.
jobs all over the United States. He won't have to travel nowhere to get a
The
job.
shortest bouncer on the job.
You go up to some drunk guy hitting on the girls and say something, the guy be like, "Stick,
Sir,
God."
sir,
Yeah, exactly.
he's
Don't make me
being
get my
very
dog.
belligerent.
Fucking,
I could picture him trying to be serious, but it
could
wouldn't
you?
last
Yeah, I
long.
know. It'd be hilarious though.
He'd be getting his ass whooped in the parking lot.
Exactly. He'd be showing us another black eye. I think I like.
That shit was so crazy. That black eye thing, that was a wild
I saw
situation.
that picture the other day, and
Yeah.
I have one that has him, Sam, and Dog Lips because all three of them got black eyes and stuff. So I have a picture of the three of them together,
Shit looks crazy.
like a collage picture, you know. I was like, oh my God, the black eyed trio. And there's an account called Angry Eyes that's Jose's black eye. I love that account.
I love angry eyes.
Yep, one of
That
my
shit
favorite.
is crazy.
One of my favorite little trolls.
They talk a lot of shit online, but they get smacked up in real life.
But yeah. Hey, Cliff, what's up, hooker?
Cheers, Cliff.
He's saying hi to just you, but fuck him. I'm saying hi to him. Yeah.
That's funny. A few people did that though. They did come in.
Somebody was smack talking on Cliff too. Oh, I think that was a proud babble mouth.
Babylon
Proud
again.
scabaloni.
Yeah.
I call him Proud Babylon again.
I thought it was funny as hell. I think Christian called him Proud Baloney.
I never cared for Christian. But yeah, that was funny. I see him say some funny shit to that idiot.
That's just another funny one.
That's what I like about the community is when people are being funny about the shit. I
Yeah,
really think there's a line in the sand that gets crossed way too many times, you know? Like
I
people
do.
ain't got no respect for people.
I try not to, but I do. I cross it. I
Oh
do.
yeah, we do.
I mean-
We all do, I'm sure.
But you know,
I think
I don't
everybody
care.
really does cross the line at some point, you know?
But I earned that shit, so I'm gonna do it.
I think that's what this community
Proud
thrives
baboon.
on.
Hey, Lynn got a good name
Proud
for him.
Baboon. Lynn, I love
He's
her.
not even black though. He goes on there pretending to be a black person.
He's a weirdo, man. He talks so much shit, but he's such a pussy. He don't show who he is. And to me, that's just the same as somebody going and creating an account and come back talking shit to you. You know, it's like come
He
say it.
really reminds
You
me
know,
of what's that fella that used to come around that wore the monkey mask? He come on your channel, Jesse. I forgot his
Philo.
name.
Sky.
Philo. It was that redheaded dude Philo with the monkey mask.
Yes.
Wore the monkey mask.
Yeah. He had two different names, Ray or Philo. He was going by two different names, tried to be two different
Well,
people on
was
the channel.
he that check
And
this
there was
out
another
one?
guy there, but he tried to be two characters on the channel, and it was the same fucking guy in different masks.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Was
Yeah, that
he
dude was a
check
character.
this out name or no? I know that
Yeah,
person.
yep,
Whoever
that
that is
guy.
don't
Yeah,
like Nikki at all.
yeah. That dude that checked us out is Ray and Philo. That was all three of the names I knew him under. And he had like red hair, you know?
Mm-hmm. Weirdo.
Yeah.
I thought that
It was
I thought
fun though. He was a weird
Rule
addition
Rules
to
was
the
brother.
thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought
There's a
somebody
lot of
said
characters.
that Rules ain't been around. I ain't seen no nothing on his channel for over 2 years.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I'm
switched
sure he's
names.
watching.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
switched
he's watching,
names.
but sorry, Jess.
I just said he switched names, and I thought he admitted all that already. Like he's been on panels and shown his face, and I thought everybody knew that's who he was now, like because he switched names and showed his face on panels.
No, Willie Mad Cat. That's not a troll name. That's a stock account. A troll name is when you make a name like Stella Fries Lies or Stella's Camel Toe. That's a troll name. You're just in a sock account, honey. There's a difference between a sock account and a troll account. Okay? I mean, you might
Those,
troll in a sock account, but that's not a troll account.
I call those parody accounts when they got your name in them and they're about somebody specifically.
They're all different kinds of trolls. Come on now.
Right. Oh yeah,
It's
but
like
I'm
you got
saying for
trolls
me,
and then different subgroups of trolls.
yep. Like me, I don't let people with fucked up names in my chat.
Yeah.
I don't allow
Look,
that shit. I don't care who it is,
Jeffro's
even
been
somebody I
flirting with
don't like.
Honey. Hey, Jeffro's been flirting with Honey, and all of a sudden he's got new socks.
He was flirting with me yesterday. He followed me around from chat to chat.
Me and Honey have the sock fetish. We
Damn
love
it,
socks.
Jeffro. Show us your
Jeffro's a hoe.
socks. I love socks too.
Jeffro is a hoe.
Did Honey send you some socks, Jeffro?
Yeah, spill it.
I want to know where you got them socks.
I heard Sam say he hadn't done laundry in 2 months. I cannot imagine the smell in that fucking van. I was like, oh my God. Why wouldn't you take them down to the river and at least wash them out when you went and
Well, I don't have to do mine
did
very
your big
often, but
bag?
I've got enough clothes to last me for 2 or 3 months or more, right?
He could
But
just
I've
buy a
got
new
what
t-shirt
do you
for a
call
buck.
those military laundry bags
Oh,
that I keep mine in? Yeah, they don't let the smell out of them.
yeah.
That shit's crazy though. Why would he not do laundry for that long?
Money.
Like, well,
He's more
literally,
interested in
I
buying
don't
weed
understand
and,
that. Like,
you know,
he says that he wastes most of his money on gas and drives around constantly all the time because you can't sit nowhere. But like, he sits places all the time. He doesn't have to waste all his gas all the time and blow all his money on gas. And I just think that's bullshit. Like when he goes up there talking all that crazy about
yeah,
how
he just
everything.
wants to drive around because he's bored. I mean, he lives in
Uh-huh.
a fucking van. So of course he
No,
wants
he
to drive
stays on the move because he don't want somebody spotting where he's at and getting him swatted. That's why he drives so much and keeps moving.
Well,
I
I
think he's
think
always
not only
following
that, but
somebody.
he said he just recently got his tags and stuff for his van. So I'm sure he wanted to keep on the move to, if he sat too long, somebody would report him. So Crescent City is fighting against homeless people. So, they would automatically want to turn him in. That's why I said we
Mm.
didn't have to fuck with him. There's plenty of people there that will do it for us. you know.
But now he don't have dog lips to stalk and harass in Crescent City. So the only time he goes back there is when he goes to the food pantry and when he goes to the shower thing to take a
Yeah,
shower.
funny he quit spending so much time in Crescent City once Pat was gone, huh?
Yeah, he don't go there no more unless it's to do his business, and then he leaves.
Yeah, because that Pat was his business. That's what he
Yep.
was doing.
Now he stocks up on his supplies, goes back to the mountains and hides.
Well, he
He
needs to.
don't want somebody finding him.
But
He
all right,
knows
you guys.
dog lips
I
has
just
a
wanted
lot of
to say good
friends.
morning to Jezzy and to you, my queen. I got to bounce. I got tons of shit to do today. So
You ain't got shit to do. The day is young.
no, I do. It's 10:27 here, man. I got shit
Ah,
to do today. I am working on my bathroom.
oh,
So
nice. What you doing to it?
well, I've been painting. I made a new shower curtain. I
What
found
colors?
this wire blue and black and blue.
Oh, nice.
I did the floors black marble. I painted the walls blue. So
Nice.
I
Is
have
it
a
like a
rack that I
bright
put
blue
all
or
my
sky
stuff
blue?
on, and I didn't like the way it was. It was like this, and then you just put towels and stuff on it. See, it's
Mm,
just so I'm putting this on it so the towels don't, so they have something to sit on.
nice.
So I'm weaving this or whatever you want to call it. And I got this at the Dollar Tree, so it's $1 for each one. So it's going to take two for each panel, and I got three. So,
Interesting.
not very expensive to change.
I worked on my bathroom.
And
I
because
emptied
it's
my
black and
porta
blue,
potty
see,
and I cleaned it out and bleached it and all that.
but because I got black and blue in my bathroom, I got blue rope to do
Because
it.
I'm getting
Nice.
ready for my next road trip out. I have to have a nice clean porta potty.
Yes, absolutely. But
I'm still kind of upset at Ginger because Ginger never would make me a bling bucket.
oh, Ginger, I miss her.
I wanted that bling bucket so bad.
That bling bucket was funny as hell.
Yep, it was. She was fucking
She
awesome.
did do a lot of funny shit with her props and stuff.
She did. I mean, it was hilarious. And she's another person I miss. I wish they would come back and
For
do
real. A
streams.
lot of people from like that have been on panels have not been around.
Well,
I miss a
because
lot
they
of them.
get so much shit and crap for it, and I
Hmm.
get it. So it leaves every time they run somebody off, then that means another person that's not going live or doing things. So it cuts down where you can go. Like when Sam
Hmm.
took Junie Pie's channel down, and Junie wasn't
Oh
around.
yeah, that pissed me the fuck off too. I almost went live for that when that happened, but like I was in the stream when it happened,
Yeah, we
and
tried to tell him. Remember, you and I
yeah,
both.
and it was, did you know it went private after that for like half an hour? And I was like, I was fucking recording that shit in private, and it did not record my voice going off on that motherfucker. I was so pissed off, and I'm even more pissed off that the only voices you can hear is John and Sam, but you can hear Sam like laughing at John, like he doesn't give a fuck, like you deserved it, and like he was like being a total dickbag towards John for no reason,
Well,
just
John,
took his
John's
channel
got a
down for
very nice.
nothing.
He's got a nice 9 millimeter. I've got a 40 caliper actually. If I get it back from the cops, exactly like his 9 millimeter, same color and everything.
Yeah, he was showing it off the other day, and they took the stream down.
Yeah, they're idiots. All they
Yeah,
did
I
is show
almost
a little
instantly
bit of
saw
it.
it go down, and I started going off on Sam.
But
And
yeah,
That's
John
Sam's
was
why.
so
known for
drunk he
doing
didn't
that.
get it.
That's why I don't show mine on here, Nikki. I got a hot pink camo 9 millimeter. You'd love it.
Mhm.
Yeah, those guys are all crazy, but yeah, we tried to warn him, Jesse. I mean, both of us went up
Yeah.
and told him what
Yep.
was going
Same time. Yeah, and he don't listen. That's the fucked up part about John. He gets so drunk he acts like he don't want to listen when
on. Yeah,
people are trying to help him.
I
well,
think
it's not the first
he's been
time
going
when you
downhill since
tried to
Hmm.
get him to take
It's
down.
constantly, Nikki. The whole time I've known that fucking asshole, he just plays dumb. It's so annoying.
Well, they all do it. Desmond does that. He acts like he don't know what's going on, but he does. Obviously, he follows
Hmm.
shit, but he's always saying to some, "Oh, I don't know, little brother, what's going on?" And he
Yeah,
fucking knows full well.
he's got a lot of fucked up opinions about people, I've noticed. Desmond
Yeah,
runs that mouth a lot.
I don't understand the homophobic pedophile thing.
For real, it's
Is he
crazy.
saying that because Evan is gay, he rapes little children? Is that what his thinking is? Because I don't my brain
I
don't.
don't understand his thinking either, really. I don't know what the fuck world Desmond's been on. That dude completely fucking changed. And that's why I stopped hanging out with him, because he changed and started being super like mean and crazy and saying fucked up words that were disrespectful as hell,
Well,
you
remember
know?
when he went at Azel over contracting or
Uh-huh.
prices, something really, really not even a big
He's like,
thing.
you're a librarian. You don't even know nothing about construction. Yeah, it was a whole argument. And that, yeah,
But
because
it was
Desmond wanted to be
unnecessary. You know what I'm
disrespectful.
saying? Like it was such a
Yeah.
little thing for him to go sideways on.
Yeah, he went ballistic on Azel just because Azel had something to say in a construction conversation. And it was
Yeah,
like, what the hell?
it's just
Yeah, that's when I
crazy.
noticed he really changed. He was like changing and acting weird towards Azel. That's when I noticed it really started.
And then he calls Evan, the stuff he says about Evan and Eddie. And I mean, Eddie's got a son. That's
Yeah.
just crazy that they talk that shit.
And,
And
and
just because Evan's gay, they say he rapes kids. I mean, who
and
thinks like that?
in the same sentence, he will say he wants nothing to do with the community. He's trying to find new communities to hang out with. He doesn't fucking like any of these people. And like he talks shit about the community and not wanting to be a part of it. And then he talks about the community, like if he doesn't want nothing to do with the bullshit, then why the fuck does he keep talking all this shit about everybody?
Yeah, change the subject matter. People will stop watching you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what I don't get. If you want to change your channel and you don't want to be involved in the drama and all that kind of stuff, then just quit talking about it. Talk about something else. Red Road Homestead, she talks about homesteading.
Mm-hmm.
So if
For
that's what you
real.
want to take your channel, you do that. But I'm going to keep doing what I do. I enjoy it. I have people that watch me that
Oh
enjoy
yeah.
it.
We all
Just
do our
like
own thing for
Jesse,
sure.
people miss your lives. I mean, they're always like, I wish Jesse would come back. You know, like when we always mention Ginger, one of the first things people say, oh, I wish she would come back. Because, you know, that's the way that we all feel. But when you have people like Desmond and Jose and stuff like that that say they don't want to be a part of our community and all that, then why don't they just simply stop following any of us, talking about any of us? I mean, I don't watch Father of Two anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
that dude's a
Father of
weirdo.
Two. Oh, ho, ho. Isaac Death Mob and them, man, they're going after him. He's under that KMG name now. Not father. He don't use that Father of Two name. He changed it to KMG something. And boy, Death Mob is on him like a new bike with no seat. Kid you not.
Well, and that's what I, you know, but we all knew who that guy was because of Jose and stuff. And when Jose and him broke up, I quit watching the guy. The only reason I ever watched him was because, you know, he was slowly trying to figure out who Jose was. He was going at people like Eddie and stuff on Jose's behalf. So I was like, well, this is going to get good because this motherfucker going to find out because Jose threatens people. Sure
Right
enough, he started threatening.
on his panels and shit too. I quit watching him a long time ago. That's what I told Isaac. I asked him specifically if that KMG used to be the Father of Two, and they all told me yes. And I said, "Oh, I unsubbed him. I quit messing with him a long time ago."
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm saying. I mean, if they don't want to be a part of the community, simply just stop because nobody will watch or pay attention and move on. You know, they just stop. That's all you have to do. I mean, I know a lot of people that don't watch Cause regularly anymore. Like some people just pop in and watch a little bit, or if there's something, you know, clickbait or something they want to see. But I know a lot of people, and all of us used to follow all the people in the slabs. And a lot of us don't even do that anymore. You know, we watch other stuff now.
yesterday, I like to watch Cause when he's working.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I saw him actually on TikTok. And somebody, like, I follow the hashtag Slab City on TikTok, and somebody posted a video of him dancing the Macarena. So that's why I saw him. It wasn't, I was like, oh, there's Cause doing the Macarena. There's Azel. Good morning, Azel. Good morning, Starshine. We've been talking about you, Hooker.
He's librarian.
I follow this teacher on TikTok. He's a preschool teacher, and he reminds me of Azel a lot. His sense of humor. I always think of Azel when I'm watching this guy. He's hilarious.
I love me some Azel. I miss him on panels too.
Yeah, I miss him being on panels with you, Jesse. I really do. You guys have had some great conversations.
For real. I miss hanging out with him.
Don't you think Azel should go out to Slab City and help Cause rebuild his water tower and make
Hell
sure
to the fuck no.
Why?
on the side of the
Azel
the side
doesn't
of
need to do manual labor. He's a librarian. He knows nothing about construction. That's been clearly substantiated.
I don't think I could ever picture Azel in the middle of the desert with them, like with Slab City people ever.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, no. I mean, I
Jess,
see him
never
like
the guy with the cardboard curtains.
Oh, that guy,
I
movie man.
I thought that one was pretty funny.
He was a funny character. He got too serious the last few times I saw him on my channel. He was so butthurt by like the comments. Like we kept making fun of his curtains 2 years later, 3 years later, and he was getting all mad about us talking shit. And it was just, you know, fun, lighthearted jokes about his cardboard
up
shit.
and carrying on.
Yeah, but we still tried to raise money for shoes, and he acted funny like he didn't want them. You know, so that dude was weird. I don't know. He was kind of weird. He got mad at me a few times, but I think he was drunk too.
Probably.
Fucking movie man. He came from AJ's too.
Yeah.
Joseph planning on moving.
Oh, Joseph, that cigar dude with all his wild stories.
The pyromaniac, yeah. I don't mess with that guy. I feel sorry for that guy. There's something not right with him.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't. I don't watch him. I don't engage. I don't work with him.
That was his grandmother.
Yeah.
That He wasn't. He wasn't that one he said he was married to. I think it was his grandma.
Well, all I know is that there's something just not right there. So I do
Oh
not.
yeah.
I don't.
After observing him for so long,
So,
I feel bad for him too,
yeah,
for sure.
I do too, Josie. I just
I felt bad when he burned his hands up.
yeah.
That was real.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just think he's pitiful, and yeah, I don't fuck with that. So, all right, you guys, I seriously got to go this time. Jesse, it was so awesome to get to hang out with you again.
For sure.
Please come
It was
back.
good to see
Everybody
you
misses
too.
you.
I'm glad you came up on Stella's panel. It was Liddy.
Goodbye, my queen. I hope you're feeling better. Please take care of yourself.
I am. Believe me.
Tell
I'm
her,
trying.
Nikki. Tell her to go get checked out.
I told her pneumonia's serious. I told her to get a Z pack and stuff. So I've been after her and Evan both. They've been sick for a few days now, and AJ's been sick. So
Doctor ourselves the old-fashioned way, Nikki.
well, then drink moonshine. I don't care.
Mm.
You know, seriously, I think Evan does the same thing I do. We use the old-fashioned methods of
Oh
curing
yeah,
our.
that's what my friend tried to do. Was the old fashioned, like, oh, I'm only a little sick. I'll be fine in a few days. I don't want to go in because I don't think I'm that sick. But he couldn't breathe and he was short of breath. And a few days
At least,
later, he
Stella,
was
if
dead.
you have a COVID test, please take one just to make all of us happy.
Yes, please take the COVID damn test and
I
download the damn
I mean, if
app.
you have one, why not use it?
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, I gotta go put a fucking screwy app on my phone just to get the results through the app, and I don't get why you got to do that. But
Well, make sure maybe you can call a number or something, read the test over really good and stuff and make sure. But even if you have to put a silly app, you can delete it after you get the results. But at least do something so, we know that you're okay. I mean, a lot of people are worried. And if you've got a COVID test, you should go ahead and take it just to be
Mhm.
safe.
I got
Live COVID test.
yeah, you can go to the
Results
post office and
results at 420.
and they'll send you 2 boxes with 2 in each one per household.
I have four. I have 4 COVID tests that I ordered when the government was giving them out. So,
Yeah, the postal office sent these out, and I gave my daughter 2 of them, and I kept 2 of them.
yep. But yes, take a test just so that's ruled out. Find your nebulizer, do your
That's what I got to do. I know
and do that
I'm
stuff.
close.
But still take the COVID test because COVID is a respiratory thing. So please take the test just to rule that out. Because you're
Definitely.
too far to get to somewhere if you need oxygen really bad. So make sure
Did you
you're
hear
okay.
how my blood when I did that? What do you call that?
I
That
heard
blood
it. Yeah.
machine. It was bad off again this morning.
So you need to,
Fever
don't be doing
was
steroids then. So
bad.
don't do the albuterol if your blood pressure is that like that. It's not good for it. So at least take the COVID test. It won't take you long to install the app and just do the COVID
You
test.
don't need wait. Don't so albuterol is one of the things I mix in my breathing machine.
But if
So,
your blood pressures, you don't want to be doing steroids. You got to be careful with that shit.
I just took a steroid again, a 10 milligrams,
Okay.
Have you been having a fever? Have you been able to check that?
99.9
Hmm.
fever.
Yeah, she got a fever. So yeah.
But mine's
COVID
usually
test.
always below. Your fever, a normal fever's, your normal temperature is 98.6.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's always like 97.6 or so. Mine's always low.
Yeah. Please take
So
the COVID
it's
test. I love you. And I
should
will
be.
feel better. Do it for me. Do it for Jesse. Do it for all of us. Take a COVID test so that you can rule that out. Okay? Because
A lot of people was telling me not to do it because something about the cotton on the swabs are giving people the COVID.
That'd be pretty wild.
And I had a lot of people telling me that. That's why I
But
didn't.
you're already this sick, so you have nothing to lose, really.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really does sound like from the symptoms and how you described it, that it does sound like the COVIDs, the cooties.
It's actually pneumonia. I think my bronchitis just turned into pneumonia.
But that's what's even worse, though. If it's COVID that turned to pneumonia, it could be turning bad. And that's why I want you to do something like take the test or get checked out because it could turn serious really quick. Like my friend, he was sick for less than a week and passed away. So,
You know,
you know, I think for me, it just got really serious this past month.
this is
And
my third
I've
week.
been worrying about you. Hmm? What'd you say?
But my daughter, when I had to get my son-in-law to come take her to an ER, I mean, she was incoherent. She she couldn't even understand
Yeah.
anything going on around her. Totally incoherent, and her
Yeah, I
face was
was sick.
black. Her face was pure black when I pulled her up out of that bed from her
It's
blood
crazy.
pressure. And as soon as I raised her up, her face went from black to pure red. Because I thought she was dead. I grabbed her and pulled her right on up.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
But my little babies, luckily, they came. My little 4-year-old and 3-year-old came out here and said, "Nana, Grandma won't wake up. Grandma won't wake up." And I said, "Okay, honey, I'll come over and see what's wrong with her." And when I got over there, it's what her face was just black.
That would be scary. The
They
little
had tried to
babies to
wake
see.
her up, I guess. The kids had. And they're
Yeah.
all little.
Yeah, that would be scary for little kids to find.
And now she's got 5.
That's why you need to get checked out. So you're around
So I hadn't
much
even been over
longer.
the last few days because I don't want none of them kids getting sick and that new baby especially.
Yeah.
I've been just staying out here in the camper, staying away from them.
It's definitely scary. And older people are being affected more, especially like smokers and like the person I knew had like the COPD and he had one of those CPAP machines he was supposed to sleep with and did not ever use it. He smoked way too many cigarettes, and got the best of him.
Yeah, they got my daughter on a patch for to quit smoking.
Yeah, all those things taste like the patches and the gum and all that kind of stuff tastes so gross. Like, it doesn't work half the time. Definitely, I've tried
I
those. Like,
tried that
quit
patch
smoking.
before, and I was
Yeah,
actually staying with my daughter when she was back in Hot Springs then. And I moved in, stayed with her to just hang out with her for a little while because I wanted to visit her. And I stayed with her couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. But I was on that patch, and I
yeah,
about OD'd on it.
that's crazy. It definitely made me feel weird. I didn't like it. The patches.
Because even smoking, just a couple of cigarettes, will up that nicotine level so high that you can overdose on them patches. Man, my
Yeah,
stomach hurt. I laid in the bed and I felt like I was having uh, what do you call it? What do they call that when you're having a baby? Them pains that you before you push it out. Anyway, that's what it felt like.
contractions.
Yeah, contractions. That's what it felt like. Contractions, having a baby.
Crazy.
I was overdosing from the damn nicotine because I was on the patch. The last time I went to my doctor, I went to him a couple months before, right? Or 3 months before. He prescribed me Chantix because that's what I asked for because, I don't want the patch. And so he gave me the prescription. I filled it. The next day, I get an email. Pfizer had recalled it. I knew I had to drive all over the entire town to find one package of it still left on the shelf. Somebody left it, didn't pull it, right? And so I couldn't take that. And so the last time I went to him, I asked him again about something to stop smoking, and he says, "Well," he said, I just think you all just keep slowing down like you have been. Just keep smoking less and less, and you'll eventually quit." It wasn't my
Yeah, I've
fault.
tried it.
It wasn't my fault that Pfizer recalled the damn shit.
I don't
And
trust that
Pfizer went
Pfizer.
at Chantix. They have recalls on a lot of stuff. And then they had right after the new baby was born, they had a recall on formula. So
Yeah, that
luckily,
stuff's
the
scary.
hospital had let my daughter bring enough formula home with her that supplied her up until they got the fresh new supply back on the store shelves because there was none. It had been recalled.
I was surprised by how many baby products get recalled. Like those baby bouncers and food and formulas, like you said, all those baby things get recalled all the time. And those are supposed to be some of the safest products for the babies. Like, how are so many products being recalled? You know?
Well, I don't. I know you're young, Jesse, and you don't remember. See, back in my day, um, uh, when me and my siblings were born, and my children, we mixed pet milk, a can of pet milk, and you mixed it with another can. I think it's one can, might have been two, but just mixed it right with pet milk and water, and then you put
Hmm.
in a little Karo syrup in there that keeps them from getting constipated, and you shake it all up. But that's how we lived. That's how we survived. We didn't have baby formula back in my days. We didn't even have disposable diapers till after I think when my youngest daughter came along. That's when they came out with disposable diapers. I used cloth
Right.
diapers, big safety pins, you know,
The good
and
old days.
yeah, the good old days. Yeah, it's just really, really weird. And back when I was a kid, when we all got sick, my daddy fixed us a hot toddy. We got whiskey and honey and lemon in a hot toddy. That was our cough syrup. Now
Did
you
you
can't. If
guys
you
have a
got whiskey
outhouse?
now, they're gonna put you. They're gonna take your kids and throw them in CPS.
Did you guys have an outhouse too?
We did it one time while my dad was building our home. We lived in a Airstream camper. And so
Oh,
while he was
nice.
building our home, he built us an outhouse out there. We had one big seat for the adults, and then there was a smaller hole for the kids because there were 6 kids. And but my dad built our home himself, a block house.
Nice. Awesome.
We lived in an Airstream camper during the time he was building it. Oh, I remember going in it one time. He didn't have none of the stuff. I think he was putting the bathroom in at that time. And there was a big old gigantic snake hanging over that bathroom door. Oh yeah, that was creepy. I was a kid then,
Yeah,
but
that'd
and
be
we had
cool to see.
they dug our well too deep and hit sulfur, so we end up the bath water would smell like rotten eggs, right? But my dad had put in what they call a cistern, and it's a big concrete tank in the ground with a hand pump on it, and they come out with a tank and fill it full of good water. So that's where we got our drinking water from. Was from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we wouldn't you couldn't drink sulfur water. Oh, it'd take your breath. But that's what they've got at the jail out in Hot Springs. That jail I was in, that water is sulfur water. And it
That's great.
stinks, and everything they cook with it makes the food stink. That's why I about starved to death when I was in jail.
Yeah, I knew somebody with well water that was like that, and it smells so gross.
Now, my well water at my place is good because it comes off of a spring, a freshwater spring that feeds Lake Hamilton, and my water's really good. But the water I had when I was a kid wasn't, though. Whoo, it stunk. Like I said, stinks like rotten eggs. Horrible. Oh, there's Stony, and CJ came in, and
Cheers, everybody.
oh, but we loved our outhouse. And one time I was traveling with my friend, I called her Busy Lizzie. That was her nickname I gave her. And we was going to visit some of her family out in Hazard, Kentucky. And so we'd stopped to visit one of her relatives, and I asked where the bathroom was. So she took me out to this outhouse, and it was kind of short. So when I went in, I hit my head on the top of it. And she says, "Oh, that's okay." She says, "When we get out, Grandma's, you won't have to worry about hitting your head on top of her outhouse." I said, "Boy, that's good." I said, "Because that about knocked me smooth out." Anyway, so we get out to her grandma's later on, the next day or whenever we traveled out there. And I had to go to the bathroom. I said, "Well, where's the bathroom out?" Well, she takes me out to the garden, right? And I'm looking around. There's no outhouse. I was go, well, where's it at? She says, right there. Just pick a spot and grab a leaf. She said, I told you you wasn't going to hit your head on it. I laughed. Yeah. And there was a couple of them that did have, they had running water coming in, but they had a 5-gallon bucket under the sink catching it, after they did the dishes when it came out. So they had to keep emptying that. Oh, it was countrified as hell in Hyden, Kentucky. That out there where the Dukes of Hazzard, was from.
Right.
I didn't live in Hyden. I lived in excuse me, that was Hazard. I lived in Hyden for a while. Not Hazard's from the Dukes were from. But they're right there, not too far apart. And people, they are always telling me, well, you never go anywhere. But I've been everywhere. Where do you want me to go? I have been everywhere. I've been all over the freaking United States. But they want
We
me to go.
want you
I've
to
been all
go to the doctor and get checked out.
Yeah,
That's where we want you to go.
that's the doctor.
Everybody donate to Stella so she has gas money to go to the doctor.
I even went out to the lake and got the lake water the other day. I was sick then. I don't know if you saw my video. I was out the lake. Oh, and I'll get this, Jizzy. You know how I am cutting up about the man in the boat and all that shit. Well, there was a couple of guys out there in boats. There was 2 different boats. One was out there doing the donuts in the boat. Anyway, I'm out there just flirting like a big bitch with these guys, right? Come to find out, we got ready to leave, and that one started talking to my grandson when we left, and that was my son-in-law's boss. I'm out there flirting with him. I like to die. That was his wife and his family down there with him, and I'm up there flirting with him on the bank. One of these days, I'm gonna get in trouble for that. They knew me though, because I'd met them before. That's why they didn't pay no attention to me, because they already know I act silly. When I'm around people, I do that. I act sillier in person than I do on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
But I figure, well, you gotta have fun.
You
You
only
can't.
live once. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta enjoy
you
it.
can't sit around being an old stick in the mud like
For
Yakety
real.
Ant. You know.
For real. I try to do most things with comedy and make people smile.
Yeah, me too. But and I like to make people laugh, and I don't care if they're laughing at me or they're laughing with me, as long as they're freaking laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurt my
How's
feelings,
your
because I really don't have any.
She says she has no feelings. What?
Well, I love Charles Kellogg.
Everyone.
Can you tell I don't got no feelers? I do. I love Charles. A lot of people don't like him. They don't understand his humor.
You
But
love the pimple on
I,
his ass.
I like him a lot.
He is cool though. I do like Charles. I think he's funny as hell.
I've learned to pick him out too, because now I've learned, because he always comes in and he goes, "Well, I never really liked so and so anyway," and that's how I know who he is and all his
Yeah.
little names. But I
Yeah, he
like
said
that.
I never cared for that
Even
person.
though that's his best favorite name that he has that I love. He's funny. That's his funny name, his persona.
He's a hoot. I've definitely had fun chatting it up with Charles.
Oh, me too. He don't never hang around long, and he'll change names 2 or 3 times on you when he's in your chat talking to you, just to confuse you up. He'll
I
always.
haven't seen Rick much either.
Rick, I'm trying to see. It was maybe a few panels of mine ago. Yeah, Rick's been on with me, but he hasn't been around a lot lately. I think he's busy working on that new bike, his e-bike he's building.
Oh yeah. Weather is getting nice out, that's for sure.
Yeah, he might already have it finished, be out enjoying riding it or something. I really don't know. I like Rick though. I've always liked Rick. He's
Oh
another
yeah.
one. A lot of people. He just says shit to get a rise out of them, and they'll get all bent over it. But
Really,
he
a
don't.
lot of people in this community do that. They say things just to get a rise out of people. So
Yeah,
like
but
like a
went to
lot of the
go to
time that I've
a
been here,
But
they fought back and forth and tried to fight about like who was saying worser things, who was saying like, you know what I mean, like who was crazier.
it's a battle
And
to
I
see who
thought,
come up with the worst shit to say.
yeah, they want to one up each other with the worst shit, and it was always a one up game with these, back and forth. So I just thought everybody was being like that,
Well,
I
Desmond
didn't
gets
think
mad
Rick was
because
saying
I call
anything
him
any worse than anybody else.
because he is. There's no biker to him. If he ever
For
went to one
real.
of the biker parties I've been to, them bikers would beat his fucking ass. And they'd beat him again. And they might want to offer to drink a beer with him afterwards. But he'd be the kind that he'd be mad by then. He wouldn't want to drink no beer with them. But that's what they'd do to him. They'd beat the holy hell out of him.
Yeah. Some people cannot handle their liquor. That's for sure.
That's why I like biker parties. You can always, even in a biker bar, we went, all us girls, we went down during, I don't know if it's, I think it's bike week. We all went down to the bar, and they were in that bar as a biker bar, but they were all getting buckets of ice and pouring it over the top of each other's heads, and the whole floor was covered in ice, and the waitresses was going around with a squeegee trying to get it off the floor so somebody wouldn't fall down and get hurt. But they were just having a blast in there, dumping ice buckets all over everybody, buckets of ice.
Fuck you, Willie. I'm high. Don't fucking tell me. I
You got
pulled a
Willie
Jose
got
and
some
stumbled
worse
on my
shit.
word. Say what?
Willie says I got some worse shit. It's okay, Willie. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I really don't care what you say. But if they come at me, they're
Yeah,
definitely going to get a comeback from me. I don't usually bother
yeah.
people till they come at me. But
That's what I'm saying.
once they do, I don't quit though. I don't stop ever. I don't give up. They might get tired, but I don't.
Oh
None
yeah,
of them.
there's a few people that I fucked off like that. Like I'll never have respect for them again because of types of shit they be saying about me.
Yep.
There's a list of them that I've caught talking a lot of shit about me, and it's interesting to see that they can't say that shit to my face, but they can hide on all these panels all over YouTube saying it. In
Well, I
between
catch
these
them too.
12-hour panels they
That's how
do.
I know. That's how I know which ones. Um, but I figured out who Bounce is. Ha ha. Bouncy, I got your number, girl. I know who you are now.
Mhm.
Well, she was the name you would know her in is so obvious. But see, I knew
Both of
her under her
both of those characters act like fakers or peeps, like one of those characters. They act like those characters
because
to
they
me.
all hung together. They were.
Yeah.
She was one of Peepsy's best friends there for a while. They're not anymore. And Fakers is too. I don't know if she's still friends with Fakers, but I think Peeps had all of her she could handle. But she was Kelly when I first met her. And only reason I remembered her because she called Walmart, ordered Sam up dog food and dog treats and I don't know what all. You probably remember this. And Sam took them back in, got the money back on him, got cigarettes, and he got the rest of the gas put on one of those gift cards so he could go out to the pumps and get the gas.
Hmm.
He was e-bagging for dog food and stuff. That's what he was doing. But she didn't want to send him PayPal or Cash App, right? So she called Walmart, paid for it, and he went and picked it up. Then he took it all back. And that's why I remember exactly who she is. So I've been around a long time. They ain't pulling no hiding shit on me no more. I'm old,
There's
but
been
my
a lot
memory's
of crazy
still
shit.
good.
There's been a lot of crazy shit that's happened.
I don't keep notes. That's my problem. I should get a notebook and write shit down in case I get dementia sometime. you know, that
Uh
could
huh.
happen too. Then I might not remember nothing about nobody.
Keep you a diary. Your videos are kind of like a diary, though, right? It's like you could go back and watch your videos if you forget.
Well, that's why I made all those videos. Remember when I was on lipstickhick? That's why I did the walk around to the place when the renter first moved in there, and I was fixing to leave.
Mhm.
And then when I got back out of jail, and I did another walk around after the renter was out, and the squatter had got in there. And then I did another walk around after the squatter got out. Yeah, I kept all that crap for records.
The good old days.
But I'm still fighting to get my property back from those police. But when I go in July, if I don't get any satisfaction in July, I'm not playing around anymore. I'm filing lawsuits while I'm there.
Get her done.
Well, my lawyer told me that I shouldn't have to come. Uh, she said they were going to get me a motion to see what the judge said, and she said, "Well, you probably won't have to come. We can just show up for you, you know." And I
Okay.
said, "Okay, but I would rather be there."
Good luck.
And then I'm going to have to pay to get all that bullshit expunged from my record. And I'm going to throw a fit about that too. I shouldn't have to pay because everything they did was criminal, violated all my constitutional rights. I should have never been arrested. My property should have never been taken. And so I got the FOIA, right? And I took it down to the lawyer's office, and I made her a disc, and she put it in her computer and was sitting there looking. And I showed her. I said, "Now here's this bag of guns that they said that I stole from the city. What do you call that? Where they put the stolen property? Um,
Impound type shit.
no,
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know.
their place where they store all that shit, right? Well,
Yeah.
evidently they had me down as stealing these guns from there, right? And I said, "Now let me show you. Here's the backpack. You can see the backpack. You can see what color it is, and it's unzipped, and you can see the guns in there. Now, this is in the renter's trailer. You can see it's his trailer. You can see all the photos they took in there that this is in his place. Now, I want to show you the same bag. It wasn't unzipped, but you can tell that they just slung it in there on my bed and took a picture of it."
Hmm.
I said, "So how can this bag of guns been in two places at the same time? Wasn't nobody there but police. They done took us all to jail. Nobody was there but the police." I said, "Now don't you find that a bit odd?"
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That
And
whole
then I
case is
showed her all the
crazy.
other stuff because they put evidence tags by a lot of my property that I really can't prove is mine because it's stuff that doesn't have serial numbers, right? Um, like my military vest and those my shotgun shell belts and shit like that. They don't have serial numbers, but they got them in these pictures. That's why I use my FOIA as part of my evidence to get my property back because they marked it with evidence tags with the little folded up cardboard things with the numbers on them. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Now check this out." I said, "They said that they took this gun, and this gun. Now I want you to go look, and only one of those guns has an evidence tag on it."
Yeah, see, that's
And I
crazy
said,
as
"The
hell.
other gun that they took, actually, they wrote it down that it was a pistol and it was a rifle." I said, "They took from this lock." I showed her the gun cabinet. And I said, "Now, what they did was they took that gun out of there. They said they took it, but why would they leave all these other guns? They said they took that ammunition out of there and they had it spread it out on the bed and evidence tags on that. That came out of my locking gun safe I'd built, right? I built a locking gun cabinet in this camper. But they stole all these guns. And one of their little undercovers that I talked to said they already had that shit divvied up before they ever got there. He said they knew who was taking what home with them. So when I start filing these lawsuits, I'm going to have every one of them cops that was involved, everyone that had any of my stuff in their possession at any time. I want their house searched, their cars searched, any storage sheds they have searched, any locking closets, any gun cabinets. I want it all
Mm-hmm.
searched for my stuff. And I'm going to throw a fit and file. I'm going to file charges and file charges and file charges until I get my property back. The only reason I still got guns is because I moved some up here to Oklahoma. I wasn't taking them with me. I had too many guns. I was only taking so many with me. and I had a lot up here, so I came back up here, and I got my guns, some of my guns that I already had, so I've got guns, not any problem with that. It's just I want the ones back that they took, that they stole from me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because it was a complete illegal search and seizure, violating my constitutional rights. My name was not on the search warrant. You can go on my criminal records online and look. My name was not on that search warrant. Now, they made a second search warrant that was filled out in July, which I got out of jail on June the 3rd, but they made another search warrant for me on July, okay, for me, that they just made it up bogus. But that original search warrant did not have my name on it. I was not even located. I wasn't parked on that address located on that search warrant. And I showed them on Google Maps where I was parked and that this is that address, and I was not on it. So it was a complete, total illegal search and seizure. It's against the law, folks. You cops cannot go around breaking the fucking law and not be held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
So all I want to do is hold them accountable.
For real.
T, is that you? That's T, Doglips' daughter. Hey, T.
And Chandelier just came in too. Good morning, y'all.
That's a Shanda.
I missed you too.
Yeah, I'm still sick, Shanda, but I'll live. I'm a tough old. My daughter, my kids have always said I'm tough as an old fucking boot. I'll get through this. I always do. Sometimes it just takes a little longer than other times. Mainly what I need some antibiotics. If I had some antibiotics, I think I'd be okay. But I don't have any because I've already looked through my bags of my extra stuff and I don't have any. And I tried to buy some of that fish mox, which is amoxicillin, and they've discontinued the 500 milligram pills. They've taken them off you can't even get them, even from the place that makes them.
I say put some Vicks on.
Vicks, that's what I got to try to find next. I think I have some Vicks somewhere, but like I said, I got another medical bag or two. I got to find. I tried to separate stuff into smaller bags this time, so I could, I could easy access it. I need to tag the straps on these bags, but I've got another one just like this one. It's got my machine in it, my breathing machine. And I could go over and borrow my daughter's oxygen machine and get that blood pressure down. I may go over, take a bath over there in a little bit, and then use her machine, her oxygen machine. She's got a breathing machine like mine over there, an updraft machine, and I've got my stuff I can use in it right here. I've got some extras that I put in this other bag. I've got more in the other one, so I could probably get to hers easier than I can get to mine. That's what I'm saying. The problem is I just didn't have the strength to get up underneath my bed and pull all my medical stuff out. I was just so tired. Every part of my body hurts. My knees hurt today.
Yeah, it sucks when you're in pain. I know that first day that I found out.
That's from the rain though, Jesse. That's the arthritis or whatever from the
Yeah.
rain.
Does it
Yeah.
feel worse than normal though? Like, do your pains feel worse or different than
It only
normal?
makes me stand up, and I know what that is because it's been raining off and on the
Yeah.
past 2 or 3 days.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
it'll
That
rain a
COVID
little
did weird stuff to us though. It like made your muscles feel weird and pain. It was just painful. I don't know. It was
bit. That
like
pain
my joints weren't
cream,
attached.
that pain cream. I forgot what it's called. They give you. I've got pain cream. I can rub on my knees and stuff, but you have
Oh
to put it on.
yeah.
It's like after you got to take your bath and get clean skin. and then
Yeah.
you got to put it on in 2 or 3 layers, and then it works. You can't just put one layer on because it don't work. You got to layer it on in 2 or 3 layers. There's the directions don't tell you all this, but that's how you
Yeah.
got to do it to get it to work good. I'm thinking about just making me a bowl of soup today because I know I've got some of that beef and steak or whatever it is and vegetable soup, and I've got some cream of mushroom soup that I
That do
can make.
sound good.
Yeah, I've got crackers. That's what I've been doing, nibbling on a couple of crackers. Cause see, I haven't took a dump in 3 days now, and my
Ew.
kidneys haven't been working well. I haven't been peeing very, very much at all. Cause
You
I've
know.
got 3 renal failure too. I don't know if I told you all my stuff. I got
Oh
lots of
yeah.
stuff wrong.
Oh yeah.
And
I've listened to your streams a few
I just
times and
don't
I've
want
heard.
to be
So
bothered. You know,
I
I don't
stay
want to
worried about you too,
know what's
Stella.
wrong with me because ain't nothing I can do about it anyway. But
Oh
hey, but
yeah.
I'm still up. I dance. Not this week because I've been sick last couple of weeks, but every day I dance. Every freaking day. I get out
Fuck
here and I walk it
yes.
a couple acres every
You
day.
gotta dance. Dancing. Get it
I walk
in.
out.
Stay
Yeah,
active
I've
for
got
sure.
weights. I've got these arm weights. I've got the ankle and the wrist weights.
When are you gonna go magnet fishing? What happened to
Well,
that?
I was going to go the other day when we went out there. There was too many people swimming, and my son-in-law and them told me to not do it. I wanted to do it at the dam. He said there's too many rocks. You're going to lose your magnet.
Hmm.
So I didn't want to. I didn't want to try that. I haven't been to the dam yet because that's where I was going to magnet at.
You
But I
got your
thought I
metal
could do it up
detector
there
yet?
with a, but there's too many people swimming and fishing. You know what I mean? Up
Yeah.
there when I was at the swimming beach area the other day. That would have been a good place too. One lady pulled a big old nice fish out there though.
I
But
think it'd be cool to get a metal detector.
I'm gonna do some camping when I get back to Arkansas this time.
Hell yeah.
I do got
I've
a
been thinking
doctor
about camping too.
appointments, but I'm gonna go out and camp at the lake. Um, and I can
Nice.
probably also I've got a metal detector too. I want to do some metal detecting and stuff. People lose stuff, especially if at a swimming beach area. People lose their jewelry, their rings, they lose cool shit.
Hell yeah. I found a nice ass watch at the beach once on accident. Like I didn't even have a metal detector. I just found it when we were leaving. Stepped on it. I took it too. It was white and had
Well,
like
well,
diamonds all around.
I mean, what you gonna do? Ain't nobody gonna claim it, and if they do, you're gonna have 50 people trying to claim it.
Uh huh. They were long gone. There was nobody around. That shit was buried in the sand, you know?
Hell, I used to find money rolled up and dropped and fell on the floor at the casino. But if I'd have asked anybody if it was their money, everybody would have run up trying to claim it.
Uh huh.
I mean, I found a lot like 20s and all kinds of stuff, piles of money. I even found poker chips,
That's cool though.
and I cashed them in, got that money too. Because once they sell those chips to somebody, they're no longer their chips. You know what I mean?
Finders keepers.
That's right. That's the way I see it too. I found chips. I found poker chips on the floor twice. One was a hundred. I think one was $100 chip, and one was a 50.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Weird
A lot
things
of
be
fine.
happening like
And
that.
in the parking lots too. People be on their way in. They'll be digging around their pockets and shit and drop shit on the ground. I look at the ground all the time when I'm around places like that because I found earrings. I got some big old gold hoops out there in my van. Somebody dropped.
A
I ain't
lot of
never.
people drop things like that. Like a lot of people don't care about change either. That's something I find all the time is pennies
Oh,
and
I think
coins
at
and silver.
the gas station, people are always throwing their change on the ground at the gas
Yeah.
station. I'll get all of it.
Yeah, like people leave it there in the change dispenser and don't even care about it anymore. It's weird.
Drop it on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I'll pick the change up and put it in that little donation bucket they got there by the register. Like, oh, someone
Well,
forgot their
I find
change. It's
it at the gas
donation.
pump most of the time. I don't find any in the store usually,
Mhm.
but I'll pick it. I'll pick it up and keep it. We run we do the weed we call it the metal detector out here, and we
Oh,
found
yeah.
about 12 cents in coins. Me and my
I
daughter.
want to see you do that. You should make a video going metal detecting. That'd be cool.
We did it one day. Mostly what we found was aluminum cans and beer tops.
Yeah, it's hard to find the good shit. But like you said, if there's a lot of traffic there, it might be a good area to check, you know? You never know.
And then
You never know.
I've been sick. I even went out to the lake sick the other day. My
Yeah.
grandson was going to go out and go swimming, so I took him out there and I did a video out there while we were there. But I was sick that day too. I didn't even feel like walking around much, but I walked around a little bit.
Yeah, I went for a couple of nice walks while I was sick too, trying to like walk it off.
Lake water was so warm. I figured it would still be freezing cold.
What the fuck is Nevermind talking about? Shut up, Jose. Yeah, bitch.
This is
Yeah,
repeating, or
that's
are you
funny.
repeating yourself? I'm probably repeating.
I think that name Nevermind acts like Jose, and Jose would type right after that saying the same type shit. I literally
What's
just
that?
said Nevermind was Jose. I called out Nevermind is Jose. And then Jose types right after that. Jose, go back to whacking off, motherfucker. The fuck on. Ain't nobody repeating nothing. We're having a conversation up here. I stayed up here because I was enjoying the conversation. So fuck out of here with that bullshit, Jose. He's saying you love to repeat shit. What the fuck?
And you love to lie. I heard him up there telling that same lie about when he
Jose
was.
always lying.
No, 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 Jose. No, no, no. I ain't gonna work today. Listen, um, when
Boo
Jose
boo
was
to
at my
boo.
house, Jose, and I've told him a million times that he was eavesdropping on mine and this old lady named Betty that has dementia's phone conversation. And I've told him the exact story. Betty does not know him. She's never met him in his life. This is why he says he left my house, because Betty
Yeah,
was telling
I
saying
remember
he
that.
was plotting there. We was talking about that boyfriend Michael that she had at her house. But Jose don't listen, he don't pick up on the whole conversation. So it's he always thinks everything's about him, right? We were
Yeah.
not talking about Jose at all.
Just like when he
'Cause
left
I done
TJB,
been
he
to her
twisted
house
that
and
shit
took
up
this
and
guy
lied
out,
too.
you know.
Yeah, it was
And
fucked up how he did you, how he left there all rude. I remember
well,
that.
yeah, but he keeps blaming shit on that old lady with dementia that don't even know his stupid ass.
Hmm.
And if he'll ever come clean and tell the truth, you know, I'm not going to be
That's what's
nice
weird about
anymore.
him, though.
Come clean and tell the fucking truth. I know, and
Jose has admitted
he can't
things.
do anything. He's just he fishes for information for green thing.
Jose and Sam both do that, where they admit things and then they'll deny it every other time they're called out about it. You know, like they admit to the fucked up shit they do, and then they'll say, "No, I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about," and they'll just keep lying about it at other times. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just take accountability for the bullshit you be pulling,
Now there's
Jose
Willie
and Sam.
Madcap. Now see how Willie Madcap flip flops. Now he's bashing us. Now they milking the stream. I can milk that bitch like it's got 12 tits if I
This
want
is
to.
not
My
AJ's Adventures.
motherfucking We're gonna milk it for everything it's worth.
This is not a cow farm. We're not at AJ's Adventures, bruh. We ain't milking nothing.
Yeah, my God.
People are crazy today. Let's smoke more weed.
Yeah, y'all all need to smoke more weed.
For real, smoke a damn
If those
bong,
days
y'all.
until you tell the truth and honestly tell the truth, I'm gonna be mad at you. And I've been trying to be good to you. I really have. And even though I know what you're up to, I know he was trying to come up on my stream and porn bomb me the other day too. Because normally Jose will come up there and just turn his camera on, right? He kept turning it on, turning it off. And then a different picture was coming up there. But I happen to know Jose had on those Carnhart bibbed overalls, right?
Uh, yeah.
No, that wasn't the picture that was up there. He was flipping pictures, trying to get to the porn picture he gonna porn bomb me with. I am not stupid, Jose. Believe me, I've probably been porn bombed more than anybody. I could spot a porn bombing coming a mile away. And he goes, "Oh, what's that all about?" I said, "Because I know what you have on. I know what you're wearing. You're wearing those freaking orange brown looking Carnharts. That other picture you was putting up there right before you were going to porn bomb me with the next one wasn't what you was wearing." I
Yeah, I
don't.
don't
I,
know why they
I
got to play
think that
games
is
with that shit
Jose first,
either.
because I mean, how many times you ever seen Jose sit up there and flip his camera off and on before he comes on a panel? Never. He turns it on and jumps up there because he wants to be seen and he wants to be heard.
I know for a fact Jose has told a lot of lies. So I don't know why he always says, stay true, because he ain't always staying true. He really is always lying.
Well,
Fucking Jose.
everything Jose has ever said is a lie. Jose will never tell the truth. It's just I've met people like Jose in my life. I'm old. I've met a lot of people, and I've met people like Jose. I just tried to overlook some of it. You know what I mean? I keep
Yeah.
trying to be a friend,
That shit
but
was funny when he tried to be that monster you never knew.
oh yeah,
And I
his little
slowed
thing,
down the audio and it sounds
he said
exactly
he's
like,
no troll.
yeah, he says he's not a troll and he doesn't do any of this fucked up shit, but he has
Then I
done a
showed
lot of
him.
fucked
Then
up
I
shit.
showed him a link to a channel the other day. He says, "Oh, I forgot about that one." I said, "Oh my, I know them
Mhm.
all. I found
Yeah.
every channel that him and Sam both have ever tried to hide."
It is crazy how relentless they are. I
They
don't
could just
get it
keep
either.
on keeping on.
Really though, we could all just be grown and bicker on panels and have fun with it. They don't have to be like vindictive and evil about it, you know? That's what I think is really weird about this shit. Like I couldn't have them on my panels either because they
Well, the
wanted to
only thing
play
that made me
games
mad
like
about
that.
that Bill Jose's bad mouthing this old ass woman with dementia now, dementia. And I've told him how she is at her house. He doesn't even know her. He's never met her.
Oh yeah, Jose's really disrespectful towards people. I'm surprised. I'm surprised like GJB had him at his house multiple times. I don't know. I just think Jose has been really rude to a lot of the people in the community. You know, like the way he treated you when he left, and while he was there, he was really rude to you. I don't know. He just
Who do you
seemed ungrateful.
think had me swatted while he was there? Cops figured it out too. They weren't stupid. Jose was sitting inside my mobile home in the bedroom calling the cops. And
What?
as soon as they pulled up, here he come running out. Oh, here's my ID. They pushed him back. They said, "We don't want to see your ID." But they said, remember, they said it was a female that called. And Jose would have been okay if he hadn't rushed out there and spoke, gave himself away.
Yeah, that situation was crazy. I
That was
remember that.
great. Sitting and Tally probably putting him up to it. The only bad thing is I could have been killed on that live stream because when they called the cops, they told
Yeah.
them that I said if they came there that day, I was going to kill them all. They could have came there blasting me. I got lucky, and the two that came there knew me. Okay, they already knew me. They knew I wasn't going to do nothing to them.
who? Who is Jose talking about was paid off? The fuck? This would be fun to
I,
argue with him.
yeah. To make who look bad, Jose? You left because you left my place on your own, just like you did when you left Eddie's, and you'd have left Tracy's the same way, except that she had to give you a ride. You didn't have to make any excuse up while you were leaving.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
No, Nikki did not swat me. Okay, okay, Jesse. Nikki was not the one that swatted me. Somebody cloned Nikki. That was a clone of her name. And they come in there and they said the called the police and they're on their way. That's all they said. So that was most likely you too, Jose. That was also most likely you. You took advantage of a situation because you knew Nikki and I were not getting along at that time, and you took advantage of it because you knew she would be blamed. And I did until I figured out the truth. You know, Jose, you know there's a copy of a 911 call. Yeah, Nikki and I was not getting along. Hey, Exile. Listen, Jose, all you have to do is put in a FOIA. You can get a copy of a 911 call with the
Did you
voice.
get the copy of the call?
I didn't have to. I seen the cops looked at Jose and looked at me. They told me right then and there with the way they were looking. That's why they left and didn't even bother with nothing. They recognize if he hadn't run out there trying to show him his ID and I'm a YouTube star telling him all the bullshit, you know. If he hadn't have done that, they would have never recognized him as being the one that made that 911 call. We know that, Evan. Oh, thank you, Brian. I love you, Brian. Brian's a cool dude. Brian has always supported me. Yeah, Nikki and I wasn't getting along at the time, and you took advantage of the situation, you know. You took advantage of it. Then Nikki and I figured it out. So Nikki and I get along real fine nowadays. No, they didn't, Jose. No, they didn't. They didn't say nothing like that. Whoever, the one that called, when you called, you said that I said if they showed up there, I was going to kill them all. That's exactly what you said. See, you changing your life again. Wasn't nothing said about you. Was not nothing said. It's all on my video. It's still up, Jose. The video is still up on my Lipstick Hick channel. The video when the cops came, because I spun my camera around and videoed the whole dang thing. I videoed it all. They didn't say nothing about nobody holding you against your fucking will. That was never said, never mentioned. You are a liar, Jose. I got the call. I got the whole thing on my fucking live stream. Go look at it. I videoed that. I videoed that SWAT. I videoed the second SWAT I got too. You don't get a transcript of a call, Jose. You get the actual 911 call. Is what you get if you put a FOIA in. You don't even know how to file and get a FOIA. You don't even know what a FOIA is. I don't even think you could spell FOIA. That's, yeah, through the sheriffs. Right. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yeah, because I know how to put in FOIAs. I learned a long time ago. And you know, sometimes, Brian, they don't even make police reports on when they would come to my house, but they can't get away with it. They can't get away with not making a police report when there's a 911 call there. Freedom, there you go. See, Jose don't know what a FOIA is, Brian. He still don't know even after you just said it. Jose's never filed for a FOIA in his life. You know why? Because he has no address for them to mail a FOIA to. You got to have an address. Oh, you could quit troll calling me too. It ain't gonna work. I'm declining them. I get one every time I'm on a live stream. A 4-year no, Jose. It's FOIA. Freedom of Information Act. See, you don't even know what you're talking about. I don't care if that wasn't you or not. I didn't say that was you calling. Um, I'm just telling you, you don't know what a FOIA is. You've never put in for one because you have to have an address. If they mail you a FOIA, you have to have an address in the state that you're getting the FOIA from. Here's the thing, and I'll tell you why I know, Brian. Listen, when I sit and got the FOIA on my arrest, they wouldn't even mail it to Oklahoma. I had to have it mailed to Arkansas. They wouldn't even mail my FOIA to another state, Brian. They said, we're not allowed to do that. And it was coming from the state of Arkansas. The FOIA was. Hey, Rodders. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This boy don't know nothing about civil rights, human rights. He don't know nothing about none of that. Well, I do. I've been an activist for about over 22 years now. Over 22, probably closer to 25 years. I've been an activist. And I definitely know what a FOIA is and how to get them. I just didn't know if they would not mail them to you in another state, which that could have just been that state's law. I don't know. I thought it was fishy. So when I had to mail it to one address, and then I had somebody get it and mail it back to me here in the state, out of state, from another address. So I got it. Right. Well, I was afraid they were going to try to come take it out of the box or something. And so I had somebody else pick it up. And then I had it transported to somebody else, and I had somebody else mail it to me here. And then I went and made copies of it, and I turned a copy over to the lawyer. See, they all think that whole court system think I'm some fool. You know, they thought I was just some dumb old hillbilly that didn't know shit about shit. Really freaked them out on this last time when I took them to FOIA. And it's all marked with on every picture and every statement in there. It's all marked with their whatever their little coding thing. It don't matter. I still got it. Like I said, I had to play Ring Around the Rosie, but I got it. Somebody was telling me the feds was investigating them. I said, bullshit. The feds are in on it. That rabbit hole's deep and the corruption goes clean to the fucking top. They are not fooling me. They'll never fool me. And then Tally coming in there the other day telling me that my property got took away from me by the city. Okay? My property is not in the city. The city has nothing whatsoever to do with my property. Nothing. Not one iota. They can't take it anyway. They would have tried if they could have. Well, I tried to teach him a few things, but all he wants to do is lie and tell obscene stories for whatever reason, against people that don't even know him. And I'm just tired of it, Jose. I'm just tired of you. No, the Clintons ain't got nothing to do with shit around there no more. The Wrights, the Wrights are the ones running that town. The Wrights was cooking the drugs. The judge Homer Wright, who was the main judge, one of the judges has been there the longest. He just set himself off the bench this year because he knew shit was coming. Because I already know about his son cooking his meth for 40 years now. I knew a lot of shit about them, and they didn't want me speaking up. That's why they kept trying to shut me up. I just don't shut up very easily. I got to take my sweatshirt off. It's getting hot. Oh, all my guys in the A1 community. They taught me how to get them FOIAs and do all that shit I need to do. Oh yeah, me too. Do what? What panties, Jose? See, he's bringing something now. He's bringing something else up. What panties? We don't need to talk about your panties, Jose. And Tally's name, by the way, Tally's been upset because whoever's been trolling Tally uses two Y's, Jose, or an EY, I mean, just like you. Tally doesn't spell his name that way. But Tally, if you're listening, if you'll notice, see how Jose spelled your name just then? Talley. Now you know who your little troll is, Tally, that's been trolling you. Because he is the one that spells it that way. Everybody else knows how to spell your name, Tally, except for little Mr. Illiterate himself. Yeah, that's true. I've seen millions. You know, like I said, I've always tried to be good to Jose because he's a little slow, but sometimes you just can't be. You just cannot be good to people. I'm gonna make me a little bowl of cream and mushroom soup. Y'all, I'm gonna try to eat something light. Due to the fact that I haven't really ate anything in days, days upon days. Uh, Put it in a big soup bowl. With a spoon. And eat it with crackers. Yeah, Jose just gave himself away, Rotters. Did you not see that? Did you see how he spelt Tally's name just now? No, because the last time he was trying to come up and porn bomb me. I caught him trying to porn bomb me, Brian. He said, no, I wasn't. But yes, he was. I can tell. Believe me, as many porn bombers as I get, I can tell when somebody's attempting to porn bomb me. I'm not an idiot. I've got brains. But yeah, but Tally, there's your little troll right there. Remember yesterday I heard you saying stuff about somebody spelling your name wrong that was trolling you? Well, looky there. Looky there. There's Mr. EY Tally spelling Jose right there. There's your troll. Sorry I have to bust your trolls out for you, but if you can't figure them out on your own, I'm happy to help. Yeah, and Tally was your friend too, Jose. And you've been trolling him because you spell his name wrong. And Tally caught on to that. The misspelling of his name. He knows everybody else in here knows how to spell his name. Of course I'm a fucking idiot, Jose. Takes a fucking idiot to know one. Oh, I no, I just Brian, let me tell you. See, he kept trying. Jose normally Okay, normally when I let Jose come on a panel, he just turns his camera on, he leaves it on, he comes on up. He kept turning it off, turning it back on. And when he turned his camera off, the picture would pop up, right? And the picture was popping up and it didn't have the clothes on that I knew he had on. And so what he was doing was trying to find the picture, the porn bomb to drop on me. But you know what I'm talking about. And that's why I knew he was fixing, truthfully, he was fixing to porn bomb me. But he keeps saying, no, I wasn't. But yes, she was. But I didn't let it happen, did I? And that's why Sam doesn't get on my panels anymore, and now Jose has lost his paneling privileges. Privileges. So now, if you get on a panel, you just might as well go do your own, and you know, Rodgers, you're so funny. But funny, I didn't see any. Jose, you said your uncle flipped that rig. Normally all that shit's in the news. There wasn't no news articles about that either. So I find it hard to believe it. Anytime a trucker flips a big rig and dies, it definitely will make the news. Definitely. See, Jose, you keep forgetting that some of these lies you tell don't fly because there's national news out there, and I get all these newses from every state. Comes up on my live stream wall. Not one thing about a trucker flipping. So you're making up stuff again, Jose. You're there at his hot goods dump, there by that truck stop, in that empty house. I know where you're at. I know exactly where you're at, in fact. Yeah, oh yeah, he does. Well, like I said, if there would have been a trucker that flipped a big rig and died, believe me, that would have been all over the fucking news. Because if a big rig flips, there's going to be a pileup of traffic. So, Jose, you're going to have to first off invent lies that will actually work. And yeah, there's a truck stop right behind it. Jang, hey, look who's up here, Jang. She stepped away for just a minute, Jang. She'll see you when she gets back. Yeah, that's what you got to do, Brian, on them charger things. Jose, it doesn't matter about the company. Hey, believe me, them freaking them media's all over that shit. Ain't got nothing to do with a trucking company. Ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Believe me. Hey, Shady, what are you doing? Shady, have you ever heard of a semi flipping and killing the driver? You know that would have stalled traffic up for hours, right? Uh, and not being in the media. That's another one of Jose's little stories. That his uncle trucker. Well, mine only gets hot and quits when they're DDoSing my shit. But I go and change my IP address, and that gets rid of that problem. Now, what in the hell is that? Yup, there's a truck stop believing that will get you nowhere. What hell's a truck stop got to do with a trucker wrecking a truck and dying, Jose? Ain't got nothing to do with it. But Jang, I always got your back, honey. Especially with the water tower king. He's king of the water tower. I think that's probably what they were playing at first. And then once he got them kids up there, then he took it a different direction. I think they were playing you ever play King of the Mountain when you were a kid? We did. We played King of the Mountain. We get up on a big hill of dirt and play King of the Mountain and shove each other off so we could find out who was going to be King of the Mountain. But I think he just took his water tower king thing in a different direction. Just never answer his questions. Never. Because he's fishing when he's doing that. Yeah, back in the day we called it DOS back in our day because DOS is actually the back screen of all Windows systems. It don't matter. It's that second it's that the actually it's actually the first part. Because you have to your computer actually has to boot through the DOS to get to your Windows. Oh, I know. That's why I like to I think I'm gonna make a water tower with the little pickle guy on it t-shirt. I think I should have one of those. Yeah, denial of service, right. Oh, did they? Well, I know Microsoft, they used to actually include, I don't know if they do anymore, but they included all the hacking tools that anybody would ever need. They were just too stupid. They didn't come pre-installed. You had to install them later. Oh, C plus plus. Yeah, C pound pound now I think's what they're using. So Jessie can record me anytime she wants to, Jose. It's none of your business. We're trying to start stuff with Jessie. Jessie could do what the fuck she wants. She's a grown ass woman. And if we get anything good going on in here, Nikki'll snip her clips. Make us some stuff for the community review. Ha ha. Yeah, pickle dork t-shirts. Yeah, that would be Tom. Brian, that's about when I started. But I wrote in basic. I started in basic, Brian, and it was about 88 or 89. I can't remember. It was a long time back. Yeah, C plus plus, C and C pound. I think Brian's a little older than you, Jang, is why. He's kind of Brian's kind of in the middle of me and Jangalang age wise. Oh, there's Wally Tacker. Well, it's just going to be a matter of time. Once Tally's time, He's gonna get. He's gonna boot Jose, and Jose won't be his friend either. Well, the back in the day, Brian, they we bought operating systems disc, and I invented a telemarketing program. My boss bought me one, come on a 5 1/4 floppy. Okay, and it wouldn't let me. I wanted to make a backup for it because back then it was like $600 for a freaking disc. If anything happened to it, I didn't not want to lose all my data that I'd put in it. And it took me forever, but I eventually I went through the whole freaking program. I printed all out. I went in there and found the part that I took the anti copy out, and then I had to bring it all back together so it wouldn't be a gap in there. And anyway, I figured it out, and then I could make all the copies I wanted after that. They didn't like that either. Yeah, but I was already old in '88. I was way older than you guys. Like I said, they changed stuff along thing. But I got interested in Linux, and the only one that I really don't mess with is the one everybody's using now is that Kali Linux. Uh, I've got matter of fact I've got them here. I'll have to dig out that thing and show you one day. I've got copies of every fucking kind of Linux they make. Bootable Linux. I carry them with me normally when I'm traveling because in case people need their Windows fixed, I use Linux to fix Windows. Yeah, Python, but there's a lot of them too that are fairly simple. Yeah, the 5 1/4s though, they did away with them first, and then they had those little 4 1/4s or whatever they were. And there's a reason I always when I build a system, I still put one of those floppy drives in it, um, because there's some things that uh for some reason when you go to redo stuff, it'll only pick it up off that damn floppy drive. So I always put one in there so I could put my files on there and then, updo stuff. It was 5 1/4s. Um, they were 5 1/4 inch, and they were floppy. They were floppy. Then, but the little ones, those little 3 1/2 inchers, those were hard. They were solid. But those 5 1/4s were floppy. Yeah, and I always like Java too. Yeah, and the SQL variants. Yeah, I've been through all that shit throughout time. But oh, I remember. No, yeah, I did. I had a copy of that Oregon Trail, Stony. I don't remember. I think they gave it to me when I bought. I'm thinking when I got Windows 95. I think it's when they gave me that, if I remember correctly. The Oregon Trail. When I bought my uh, code keys and stuff for that, I think I got Oregon Trail with it. What do y'all think about that Windows 11? They keep wanting me to upgrade my laptop, and I'm really not going to do it. They want me to upgrade to that Windows 11. I built all of mine, Tom. That's why I had to buy the code, get the disc, and then if I wanted other copies, I'd have to buy a code key, for them and all that. And then once I started beta testing for Microsoft didn't charge me for the code keys anymore after that. They just gave them to me when I needed additional code keys for stuff. Well, Brian, the reason I'm asking is they're saying a lot of the Windows 10 programs won't run on it. And that's what I'm afraid of. I liked XP Pro. To me, that was the best operating system out of all the Windows that they ever made and probably ever will make, was the XP Pro. I finally threw away. I had a bunch of those old books about all that old stuff back in the days. All the floppy disk had on floppy disk, and the manuals were all books and shit. I mean, thick books. I finally threw all that shit away. I should donate it to a library or something. I didn't though. I just threw it away. I mean, a trash can full. I've still got one computer's got Vista on it, Stony, and I've got I think I've got the Windows 7 disk. I've got it on disk, and Windows 8. I don't have anything above that. Mm. I liked XP Pro because Pro had everything on it. Anything and everything you'd ever want to use was right there. And then, like I said, they had the server software, everything. It didn't come pre-installed, when you boot your Windows up, that it came up and ran. But you could go back in, and there's other stuff you can install. I installed a lot of that extra stuff because I like messing around with it. I just enjoy building. I didn't really care about the code writing and all that jazz. I really didn't. It just wasn't important to me. But I like building systems, and that's where I excel at, the building of them. Oh, Tom, I throw it away. You wouldn't believe the computers and them old big old dinosaur monitors. Man, I bet I threw 20 of them monitors away. Wasn't a thing wrong with them. Nobody just didn't want them anymore. Everybody was using flat screen monitors. I got rid of them. I got tired of storing that shit. And people, they get me to fix a computer. They'd always drag me 2 or 3 old Dells or something over too. Now I got a whole bag of freaking RAM chips and shit out of a bunch of old ass computers.
Jose, you're a piece of shit. I was starting dinner and letting my dogs out. Something that you know nothing about, Jose.
Oh,
You're
I
such a
know,
piece
I
of shit.
know, Jesse. But you know me, I had to run with it. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't care. Nikki,
It was
Nikki
funny.
knows she's allowed to clip anything. I don't give a shit. She can clip anything on my shit. I used to let Sour Diesel do the same thing. What I don't like is when pieces of shit like fucking Jesscock goes in there and restreams me, you know, without
Yeah.
my permission. See, if he'd asked me, I would have probably said yes, but he didn't ask.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if Desi wants to snip her a clip and make something cute to go in her little video, she's more than welcome to do it.
Why,
It ain't none
thank
of his
you.
business, Jessie's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
What goes on
For
here?
real.
He needs to worry about his own little channel where he gets more viewers, right? I feel
Yeah.
bad for him. Just nobody. He blocked everybody and he won't listen to me. I said, look, Jose, who gives a shit if they're trolls or sock accounts or what the fuck ever? Unblock them or you'll never have anybody in your chats. And he won't do it because he don't want them hurting his feelers. He don't want his feelers hurt by some unknown name, words on a screen. If that's all I had to worry about with words on a screen hurting my feelers, you know. Now it does get serious when they send a popo to your house. That gets a little more serious. So then Jose tried his best to talk his way out of that while ago while you were gone. He didn't get talk his way out of that either. I knew he was the one that called him. So did the police.
What the
They
fuck?
would have never known though if he hadn't come running out there trying to show him his ID and tell him what a big YouTube star he is. That's when they recognized his voice from the 911 call. And those two guys that came were my old animal control officers. They'd been to my house, talked to me so many times. You know, I mean, we were almost best friends. Seriously. Because Psycho Neighbor was forever calling the police, telling them my dog was barking or some bullshit, right? So animal
Mhm.
control would come out there and I would tell them, look, and I know both of you guys, y'all know my dog. My dog will only bark if there's other people around or somebody's messing with my property. And then he will bark and he will not shut up. He will not. So he could, if he was barking all day, it's because somebody that was here, wasn't supposed to be here, was messing with my shit. Like I said, those guys knew me personally. I got lucky. If they'd have been cops I didn't even know, they could have pulled up in here, them ARs blasting. I ate me some soup while you were gone, Jesse. I fixed me some cream of mushroom, and I ate the whole thing, believe it or not.
Nice. Yeah, I was marinating some. I don't know. I think it's like a some slab of pork or something. I got
Yeah,
this
my
weird.
son-in-law always marinates their steaks and pork chops and all their stuff they put on the grill.
Yeah, I don't usually do it. This is like one of the first times I'm doing it. I don't know.
They do it to
Seems interesting.
everything. They got a certain kind of marinade stuff they buy, I think, because it always tastes the same.
Yeah, I found the Zatarans like Creole stuff. I don't know. It even came with the little like needle to put in the meat.
And
To
some of that's
inject
got too
it.
much. Have you tasted it? Some of them
It
marinades
smells
has
good.
got
Yeah.
way too much salt. They're so salty you can't even eat the meat after it's cooked. I mean, it's really salty.
I don't know. This one tasted pretty good. I tasted it before I used it for sure.
Yeah, I would. I'd always taste them if you're trying a new one because those marinades sometimes they're over salty.
Yeah, I
Because
got lucky.
yeah, they don't have to even they don't put no salt in it. My kids don't. It's got plenty enough in that marinade. Wait a minute, what Jang say? Talking. He was talking to Brian. There's Nikki back.
Hmm? Hello.
Look at Nikki. Ha!
Mhm.
She's selling Jangalang personal information. Hit me up. Nikki,
What?
have you got any of his underwear? Hey, Andrew. Andrew just came in.
That's what I was gonna say. Does Nikki have any of Jang's thong pics?
Yeah, because I want some of his undies.
Show us them thong pics, Jang.
Yeah, Brian's known me a long time. He knows I'm nasty. Nasty girl. Hell yeah, I'll take a picture of that fine ass and that thong. They was Callie trying to make fun of the way Jane looks. Jane's a good looking man. Shit. If I wasn't too
Yeah.
old for him, I'd be hitting on his little young ass. But I mean, I'd be more like his grandmother.
True that, Stony Crow. A good steak just needs salt and pepper. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll dip it in some A1 sauce because I like
I was gonna
that
say
too.
I got A1 in Worcestershire
Hmm.
that I just like to cover it in after it's done, and that's it. It's pretty good with just that.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of each in my bag of camping food. I'm gonna load in my van to take with me. By the way, I've been stocking up a few extra little things to take for barbecuing. For when I go, because I want to go stay at the lake, provided it's not storming too bad and tornadoes and shit coming through. Once I get that doctor appointment out of the way, I'm gonna stay at the lake. I'm gonna camp at the lake for a little while.
That sounds fun. I know I've been thinking about camping too.
Well, we've got several places that I could choose from. I
Oh
want to
yeah.
go to a place to where I don't want to have to pick up and move in 2 weeks, to where I could just stay right there. I could set my little camp up and I'm good till I'm ready to leave, which I'll be ready to leave in probably less than 3 weeks. But um, I just don't want to be told I gotta go. Yeah, that lady down here told me there's a because this is one of those forestry places here, and she said for I think the $80 pass. I don't even think I have to pay to camp at all. But now there's a $20 one to where you got to pay if you're gonna, if you're gonna get one of those campsites with the utilities and stuff. But it's good all year. It's good for a freaking year. I don't know. I couldn't even understand really what she was saying. I had to pay for, didn't have to pay for. But there's a
Yeah.
$20 pass and an $80 gold pass. Okay. Um,
Yeah. They
and
got a
I'm
lot of
gonna have
stuff
to call.
like that
I'm gonna
out here
call them and
too.
find out because I'm gonna buy one because I'll always be coming back here to Oklahoma, and it's good
Hmm.
all over the state too.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's not just for this little piece of area here. But she didn't have any of those $20 ones in the other day. I would have been ahead and got one of those just to have it because you have to pay $1 a person uh, to get for swimming for the day facility. Okay, and she only charged me $1 because I'm elderly, and so I'm on the elderly bracket, so I didn't have to pay. I just had to pay the $1 for my grandson because I didn't even know you had to pay anything till I got there. It was like,
Yeah, it's
oh
crazy.
wow, I didn't know. Good thing I had $1 on me, huh?
Right? You should always keep at least $1 in
Oh,
quarters.
I do. I have a lot of change in my wallet. I keep it for the laundromat actually. Hey, this laundromat out here is so countrified. They only will break a 1 and a 5 in their machines. In Hot Springs, they will break a bill all the way up to a 20, and they also have a slot on there you can slide your credit card or debit card in there to turn the washers on. Now, they don't have that for the dryers, right? That's probably why they have the change machines. You actually have to put change in the dryers. But the washers, you can scan your freaking card, wash your clothes. Zam. Easy, easy peasy done. So these newer washers have that.
Interesting.
Yeah, they charged him. I paid for him because he didn't have any money. Yeah, Shady. They charged me the buck for him. Shady probably knows about all that stuff because she travels around a lot. Have you got any of them passes, Shady? Them yearly passes?
Oh, there's Juanito.
Day two without having a cigarette. Congratulations, Juan. I didn't smoke hardly none for 3 or 4 days, but I've
Yeah,
cut way
congrats,
back.
Juan.
I've cut way back. Yep. Congratulations, Juan. Juan's been speaking his mind lately too.
Yeah, he was running out the side of his neck about me.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. He
Well, I
always
don't
got
always
something to say
stay in
about
there. I
me.
don't always listen to the whole Jew job when they're spitting and spewing. You know, I
Yeah, me
step away,
neither.
take breaks. I go water plants and feed the animals, and
Yeah, I've
I
missed a
miss
lot
a
of shit
lot
in the
of it.
past month. And that was another time where I clicked on a stream and he was talking about me. I just so happened to get lucky and click it at the right time when he
Why
was
was you
running his
talking
mouth.
about bad about Jazzy, Juan? That's not nice. You know that's not nice.
Yeah, he pretended to be cool with me, and then the next time he got on a panel, he was talking shit again. I don't know why he plays games like that. But I saw him.
So you have to get one in every state, right? Right, Shady? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. This one will be for Oklahoma. And I don't have any for the Arkansas yet. I'm gonna look into that when I get there. Because or I may look into it before I get there.
Hell yeah, Juan, I came back to speak all my opinions. What the fuck you mean? I've been sick for 3 weeks straight. I got a lot to say.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have a lot more to say once I get completely well. But I
For
figure in
real.
case I die, I want to make sure everybody knows what that I've told them what a piece of shit they are before I went. Just in
For
case.
real.
Well, you know I'm old. You never know. So I just want to make sure they know. And I dang sure took up for Jang. I jumped right on in there, made a I had a live stream already that day, and I don't do two in a day, right? But buddy, when I heard Tally smashing shit on Jangalang, I did another live stream. I went, whoa, back the fuck up. Clickety clack, step the fuck back. Yep.
Don't bring God into this either, Juan, motherfucker. The Lord wasn't with you
One,
when you were chugging them
you should
beers.
give Jess Cuck a job. That little twit needs a fucking job. Get him a job where you're working. Juan works in concrete. He needs to get Jess Cuck a job doing some hard labor. I'd like to see that little punk work hard for a change.
I want to see Jose work for a change. That little
Oh,
punk
don't,
bitch.
no problem, Jane. You don't, hey, it's okay. I just want you to know, well, I've always liked you, Jangalang, and I damn sure wasn't going to let that little twit go in there and smear you all over like that. Fuck that. I'm the troll queen. This is my job. This is what I do. Okay. As troll queen, this is what I do. I take care of people that's in there being trash for no freaking reason. It's all lies. And it was all lies, every bit of it.
Why they always lying?
And I've never once spoke to Jangalang outside of YouTube. Never once. Not one time. And I knew it was a lie anyway. Because if it come out of Tally's mouth, it's a lie. Period.
Yeah, Jang is fun. I don't know why people be hating on him.
I don't know. And making fun of his looks because I mean look at Tally and look at Jangalang. I mean, duh. Who would you date? I'd definitely jump in Jangalang bones. Hell yeah, they be
Mhm,
jangalanging. Them bones,
mhm.
Jangalang's bones would be jangalanging. I wouldn't get near Tally's tweaked out fucking ass. Ever. He's back on the shit again, you could tell. He's back on the meth again. You can always tell when Tally is.
He do be always tripping every time I see him.
Jang's a goober. All I've ever seen Jangalang do, call shit out for what it is and tell it like it is. He hasn't
Mhm,
made up shit. He hasn't exaggerated shit. He's always came with the facts, and I respect that. You know?
mhm. That's what I saw.
But Tally didn't have one iota of a receipt In fact, he's trying to say there was 3 or 4 different people that was jangling.
Hell yeah, Telly has lied so many times. I know that because he's lied about me. For sure. Fucking
He can lie about me
scallywag.
all he wants. You know why? Because I don't care. Lie
I
about me.
can
You
get
know what?
along with
Lie
him
about
though.
me, and I'll go along with it, and I'll run that story right with you.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
I can get along with Telly because he's funny, you know? It is funny sometimes. But, I think he's another one that takes it over the line all the time on people, and I don't think it's cool, you know? It's hard to watch his streams when they attack people.
Well, Jose takes it way too serious. That's why he has no viewers. He gets 4 people. 4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in his
Yeah.
in his chats. No more
Yeah,
than
he
6.
blocks everybody though. He won't let
And
half
I've
those
been
people
and
in
I've
there.
been screaming at him for the last week to
Sam and
unblock them
Jose do
people.
that.
I don't give
They
a shit if they are trolls. Unblock them.
they block everybody on their channels and then they raise hell on everybody
Well, they won't.
else's
Yeah,
panels and
I'll unblock.
channels.
Tally's got me blocked. Jess Cuck's got me blocked. Desmond's got me blocked. I think that's the only ones that do streams that actually have me blocked. Now, Yakety Ann blocks me in one name and watches me in another one.
Habitual line stepper,
Mm.
Telly. That's funny.
She thinks I want her old husband. He's on deathbed. Why would I want him? He's got nothing. I damn sure don't want to live in that frozen ass Canada.
Yukon Ann is a different kind of character too. She is always talking out the side of her neck about the police and looking up people and all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know
Telling
what
me
she's
she can get
on.
my medical records. I said, bitch, the HIPAA laws will not give you my motherfucking records. And if they do, I will sue. I will sue them. I'll sue HIPAA.
Asshole.
So get my medical records. Get them. You're only going to get what I tell you.
Where'd you go, Juanita Concreto? He said he's gonna
Mm.
enjoy his lunch.
I do think it's neat, though.
That's
My doctors and the
funny.
hospitals, everything, they got portals now, Jesse.
He's still there.
They keep all your medical records in a portal.
Weird.
Yeah, if you want to see any of your past doctor visits, what you discussed, your medications that you take, everything, it's all in your portal. There's one from the hospitals, and then there's another one from the doctor's office. Thanks, Brian.
Have a good day, Brian.
Hell, go panhandle me some pizza.
Show him your
Pizza has smell.
moves.
I couldn't eat pizza the last few days because I just couldn't stand the smell of it. But I could probably eat some pizza today. See, I'm getting an appetite back. I ate something, so I think I'm getting a little better.
You sound better
Well, yeah, but I'll get
than you
feeling
did this
better, and then the
morning.
next day I'll be damn worse again. That's the
Yeah.
way it's been doing. It's like up and down. It's a yo-yo type thing.
It feels like it's been in my chest forever. Like 3 weeks. I really actually thought I was only sick for 2 weeks, and it turned out to be 3.
Yeah, me too. And it's been in the it's in the gets in the bottom of my lungs though. You can
Yeah.
feel right in the very bottom of my lungs. That's where the shit'll settle.
Every man has moobs. They're just man boobs, Brian. Doesn't matter how
Jesco's got
big or
2,
small.
but one of his is bigger than the other one.
All men have moobs. They're just man boobs. That's
Good
my
thing I
point.
ain't got your
Any
email
size.
address. Girl, I'd send you so much yeah, I'd send you so much crap I sniff off
I
them
think I
people.
have seen that though. I think I've seen him play with his tits like that
He
before.
sat
It
there, he
was
was sitting there
weird.
rubbing his nipples one day. He took his
Yeah.
shirt off, and one of his nipples had a great big, like the areola, and just below it was huge. Big old, like a woman nipple.
Oh, that dude's done a lot of childish shit, like Jose. Like he gets
Mm-hmm.
along with Jose and Sam, and that's weird. I didn't think he was like that 2, 3 years ago when I was talking to him, and he's completely changed.
He was different when he first came out.
Yeah, I thought he was chill and cool, and now he turned
Mm-hmm.
out to be like a total bitch. Straight
But
bitch boy
we live and learn,
Jesco.
don't we?
Yeah, we live and we learn. And I can have an opinion, I can get along and talk shit if I wanted to. I don't even care. Most of them guys won't say any of that shit to my face. Like they all had
Mm-mm.
a problem with me first, but
That's
none
the
of
way
them will
he
say it
does
to my
me. He
face.
talks shit. He thinks I'm not there. He'll be talking shit behind my back
Yeah, it's
because
super
he's got
petty.
me blocked, so he thinks I'm not there, right?
Yeah. And that's petty too. The people that talk shit about you and block you so you can't even say anything to the person, like you should be able to defend yourself if someone's talking shit.
Mm-hmm. And he wouldn't even let me on his panel to come up and say nothing either.
Brian got hard moves. That sounds gross, Brian.
Well, many, many, many years ago, my boobs was what made me popular back in the late 80s, well, all the way up to about 2013. My boobs is
It's
what made me. I sent my boob
petty.
pics to everybody, just like I do my phone number and all my information now. I just give it out like candy. But I used to send my boobs out like that. I don't on YouTube. I don't anymore. But I'm not ashamed of my boobs. They look pretty damn good for an old woman. Because you know why?
Uh,
Jesse, I go to my dermatologist and I have
Stella.
them remove all those old age freckles and all that bad shit off of them. And I got a cute little tattoo on there.
Honey
And
Honey just said that she had to Google what motorboating was. Honey
oh,
Honey.
honey,
She ain't never been motorboated? Come on, honey.
oh, honey's gonna have to start hanging with me more often.
For real. Get motorboated on both
I
ends.
like being freaky. I mean, I'm serious. I like painting myself up like ICP, putting on a leather collar and a dog leash, and having some guy walk me downtown looking like I'm his pet puppy, and I'll be
She's a
dancing to some
very
of
pretty
ICP's
girl.
music, and shit acting crazy. I like doing shit like that. That's just me. I'm funny. I like to have fun.
That is fun. Like you like to dress up too. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I'm what they call eccentric.
Fun
And I'll
times.
wear the little skinny leggings with the tutus and the freaking, well, used to before I had all these surgeries and my hip got short. I can't wear the stilettos anymore. I can still wear the wedges though.
How
And
come you ain't got an OnlyFans, Stella?
I need some OnlyFans. Cause
Now that would
I,
be
well, I'm not
comical.
I'm not ashamed of none of that. In fact, I've got photos on the BDSM website. Because my tattoo guy, he used to love to come. He had a
What
photography shop.
website?
No, he used to come photograph me all the
Prove
time.
it.
Back when I did wear 7-inch and stilettos and that. But I don't know where they're at. He died, and I didn't get to find
That
out where he
sucks.
uploaded them to. So I don't know which actual website they're at. But there are photos of me out there. You probably will find them if you're on that. If you do that and you're there and you happen to be looking, you might find them, but I truthfully don't know. But he loved to photograph me and my friend Mary. There was 2 or 3 girls. He loved photographing us. But he had 2 tattoo shops and a photography shop. He had a lot of stuff when he died. He just had a
I'm
heart attack and
surprised.
died. Yeah, but he was creepy though, Jesse. He would come,
Um,
he would drive by my house, listen, and I'd watch his truck drive by because I knew it because it had his business sign in is one of them art stencil things in his back window of his truck, and I knew it was him. And he called me up and he go, "What are you doing?" And I'm looking, I'm thinking, well, nothing, you know. And in
yeah.
a few minutes, he'd come over and pull in, But he was creepy. He was real creepy. He always drove by and spied on me and shit.
That is creepy.
Yeah, he was very creepy. I always get the creepy guys. What's like Psycho Neighbor? He used to be pretty fun to hang with. He was fun to get some from, when I wanted some dick every once in a while. But when I quit giving him some, that's when he started stalking and harassing me.
People be getting crazy out there.
Yeah, I know. He used to really like me. But me and him, we did the wall thing for a couple years. But I told him when I met him, I said, "Look, I'm not the Marion type, so don't fall in love with me. I ain't gonna happen. Never. And I think he fell in love's what he did. But I told him not to. Straight up face first day we ever hung together. Don't
They
fall in love,
always.
dude. I'm not the marrying kind.
She wants to marry a man with a boat.
That's right. And I want to marry my gay man. I love
You want
Evan.
you want a speedboat or a
I was married to
sailboat?
a gay man once, Jesse, and he was a lot of fun. And I'd love to be married to Evan because Evan would be a lot of fun. I love gay
Evan,
men. I do.
where's your wedding dress, Evan?
Yeah. Evan could wear his wedding dress, and I could show him how to piss in the outhouse wearing it.
You can wear a thong and a tux top.
I told him he should marry me anyway because when I die, he could get survivor benefits off me every freaking month.
Evan, sounds like you gotta jump on that.
Yeah, I mean, not that he needs the money, but hell, money's money, you know. I don't remember how long you have. There's a stipulation. You got to be married a certain length of time, I think. It's like I could have drew on my first husband. We had 3 kids. He was in the military. I could have drew all his benefits, but I didn't do it. I don't know. I just didn't want something that, was somebody else's. I always wanted to earn my own way in life. Always. Gay men could be a pain in the butt. Rodders, you're so funny. Me too, Danita. I love gay men. That's probably why I love Azel so much. And Azel has a wife. Why can't Evan have a wife too? I don't see no difference. Do you, Jazz?
Why not? Everybody should get married, have
Well,
multiple
yeah.
wives.
He can still be gay. He can still be gay as pink ink as he wants. And I wouldn't say a word about it.
That was funny,
He
Ryder.
and he likes to dress up too. Me and him could dress up in some of the coolest weird outfits and go to Vegas and places and down to the Mardi Gras and hang out at some of those weird places and have a freaking blast. I'm not kidding. Because he better hurry up and do it. Because I imagine when I get up as old as Yukon Ann, I don't know. I don't know if I'll change or not. But I'm a lot of fun now. That's all I can say. I don't know how I'll be years to come. Because I mean, look at her, how boring she is. Oh, stick in the mud. Probably
I
bored her
think you're
husband
gonna
to
be
death
pretty
already.
pretty
Well,
much like you are. I think you're pretty colorful.
yeah, I'm what they call eccentric,
Yeah,
Jesse. I've always been eccentric,
you
and
are a fun
I
kid.
enjoy it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm gothy dressing, and sometimes I'm punk. With all the multicolored hair and shit, and the wild, crazy acting, goofy shit
Hmm.
on me, and then sometimes I like being straight goth. Dressed in all black with black nails and black eyes, and where I look like I come from the graveyard. You know,
Has
depends
you
on what
got
kind of mood I'm in.
has Yukon Ann ever turned her camera on and showed her face on a live stream?
No, we've seen some of her pictures though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I
Yeah.
used to go. I used to go live and show myself all the time. I've did it on lots. I'm just not going to tell people where it's at. But I've
Yeah.
been on other people's panels on live stream with my camera on the whole time. I used to do it, but these idiots over here will snip and clip and face app you, and they'll turn you into some kind of monster, right?
Yukon Ann really changed a lot too. Like I remember meeting her at the beginning when she came on my channel and she
Yeah.
was
Well, I
nice
remember
and
when
she
you used to
completely
always show
flipped.
yourself because I've been around since back when you did
Yeah.
your makeup channel.
Yep.
Remember? Yeah, and you're like me. You used to always be on there too, but after a while
Hmm.
you learn because they start stealing
Yeah.
your pictures and nipping them, snipping them, and turning you into something that you're not, and making you look like something you're not. And yeah, there you
Mhm.
go. Azel gays are stackable, just like Tupperware. Yeah, try that with your straight friends. See? See, it's what I'm saying. See, Azel, don't you think that Evan and I could be happily married? You're happily married, you know? And I'm sure your wife is probably a lot like me. She understands and she doesn't mind. Just like me. I wouldn't mind either. Like if Evan wanted to bring his boyfriend home while we were married, that would be all fine and dandy. Because I know Evan's not going to be a hoe. He's going to be running out there dragging a different man home every day, you know, because Evan's not like that. He's classy. And I think Azel's classy like that too.
We are a bunch of classy gays.
Yeah. I'm just a freak off her leash. I can fly any direction I want to. That's my business. You know, I could 3-way, 4-way, 2-way, you know, as long as on a 3-way, you know, I'm not the only one left there with no way. You know, the wallflower left sitting there watching the rest of it going on. But
Speaking of getting some, where the hell Pangy go? He like popped in and disappeared.
I didn't even get to
Pangy.
say hi to him. I must have been eating my soup or eating or something when he came in. Now Pansy's
Yeah, he
one.
just
I
popped
love
in.
me some Pansy.
He's so fine. I've missed him on panels too. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Like I told him the other day, Pansy's taking better care of me than the husbands I've been married to have. He does. He takes good care of me. He
Yeah, he's
always
a really
has.
nice guy. He is awesome sauce.
And somebody hasn't been in today is another one of my good ones is Cammed Up Caveman. He's adorable too.
Haven't seen that one.
Yeah, he sent me the lead dick. Did you not see the lead dick?
I don't know. I've
He
seen a
sent
lot
me
of
a trot
things.
line too. Oh, well, you just got to hang right on. I'll show you. I got it right here. I take it with me everywhere I go too. It's heavy.
She
It's made
can't
of
find the
lead.
Bix, but she found the metal dicks.
No, I'm serious. Look, look. He autographed it for me. Caveman.
Yeah, I
It
think I
isn't
might have
cute.
seen that.
It's
That's
made
funny.
out of lead.
Yeah.
It's very heavy.
How
I
big is
mean,
it? Like your hand, next to your
yeah,
hand?
it's very heavy.
Damn!
Hey,
Looks like
but
a mushroom dick when you grab it.
yeah, it does. And look at the big balls on it. But
That
anyway,
is funny.
he sent me a trot line too for fishing.
Nice.
I picked that up. He sent that to Arkansas last time. I picked it up last time I was there. A lot of my guys send my gifts there, and I don't get to pick them up but once every 3 months when I get there. You know, so every 3 months I make a swing back through and pick up all my mail. But ain't that a sweet penis? But it's um.
So
He said
weak.
somebody brought it into his lead. I guess he has a lead place or lead shop, and he didn't have. They brought it into him like that. He didn't have the heart to melt it down, and he was showing it one day on a live stream, and I said, "I want it. I want that thing." And he mailed it to me, and it's heavy too.
I think I do remember watching you do that unboxing type video.
Yeah, but his screen name on YouTube is Cammed Up Cam apostrophe D Cammed Up Caveman, and he usually comes
Oh,
in.
I remember seeing that name around. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He is a sweetheart. But I've scraped all the paint off the top of my cabinet over here with that dick, but I don't care. I'll repaint it later. Where I lay it up there. Oh, I had it laying. Oh, I had about killed my dog with the lead dick. No, I had it laying up on
What?
my Dometic cooler, and it was laying on a. I had my piece of what do you call that reflectix on top of it, keeping the sun off of it, and I hit my brakes too hard, and it came flying off with that piece of reflectix, and I almost hit my dog in the head. I said, "It's okay, Sam. I'll come save you from the lead dick as soon as I can get stopped." My poor dog about got attacked by a lead dick. I
That
talk to my
seems so
dog while I
great.
travel. By the way, I know I sound silly. Who cares? I go fishing. I use sinkers. They're lead. I handle lead all the time. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not even going to suck it, big skunk. But thank you. He says it's poisonous. I know it's poison. I know lead's poisonous. Lead That's if it's in paint and you eat it. Okay? I'm not going to be eating this lead dick. I promise you. You actually have to ingest lead to be poisoned by it. Sometimes I wish I was as dumb as some of these people on YouTube. I could feel right at home then.
I'm too high for this shit.
Honey
This
says
is
that tip
so
of the
funny.
head's not looking good. It looks like it just got done doing a chick on her period, honey. It's what it looks like. I'm not kidding. That's what I thought it was when I first seen it.
Gross.
Well, it's all red. It's all red.
Yeah.
But I
Reminded
like
me
it
of a
like that.
mushroom.
I've kept it that way. That's why I kept it. I could have repainted it and changed it up a little bit, but I thought it was cute that way, so I just left it.
It is a
One of
great
these
piece
days
of art.
I'm gonna figure out a way maybe to mount it onto a piece of wood and mount it to the side of my vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the cops would pull me over because I got a lead dick on the side of my vehicle.
You should put it in the front as a hood ornament.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, yeah, my hood's I've got my hood. It's not a one in flat nose. Mine actually comes out and has a hood, and it don't have a nice hood ornament. I don't think like most vehicles do. I'll have to go check that and see. That would be cute if there's a
That
way
would
I could probably. Uh, have you ever see
be.
people drive down the road? They have those antlers fastened to the front
Yeah.
of their vehicle. A lot of them will put a wreath in the wintertime, like a
Yeah.
Christmas wreath. Yeah, I could mount that up there on the front of my radiator.
I've seen
It would.
people hang fake balls off the back of their ball hitch, like on their trucks.
Oh, I've seen those too. Yeah, I don't have. I don't. I take my ball hitch off because I used to. I've got air shocks now. I can air it up so I don't drag. But if I hit a low place, I was dragging,
Yeah.
scraping, and so I always took the ball. I took my ball hitch thing out, and I've got it inside the van.
She takes her balls out.
Yep. Now I could get one of those on, put on it, and leave the ball hitch in there. Because I've got a locking thing so nobody can't steal the hitch thing. I've got a locking pin, with a key that you turn.
Yeah. Ansel said they never pulled him over for his
They've never pulled me over for my.
for
Oh,
his dick
Hazel,
hood
you're such
ornament.
a mess.
That's funny.
Well, they'd probably use it for an excuse to pull me over. One of these days I'll get pulled over, though. Nothing works on my van. Nothing works. I'm not kidding. But I've been driving it for about 4 years that way. But I'm serious, nothing works. My horn don't even blow. When I want my horn to blow, I crank my window down, I hang my head out the window, go honk, honk, bitches, honk. That's the way I do. If I want my horn to honk, I'm not kidding.
Stella, did you see Desmond's eye tore up with an eye patch? Did you hear? Like, I didn't hear what happened to him. Do you know
Who?
what happened? Desmond. He came on a stream the other day and showed his face, and he had a big eye patch over like his left eye.
Well, unless somebody punched the fuck out of him,
Yeah,
he
I don't
could have
know.
had. He could have had like conjunctivitis. I had that before, and
I just didn't
I
watch the
couldn't.
whole
I
stream,
couldn't
so I don't know what
expose my
happened.
eye to sunlight, and it ate a little piece out of the corner of my retina when it healed up finally.
Look at
I mean, I don't know.
Riders.
I don't know. I never heard what was said. Like I said, I'm hoping somebody just punched the fuck out of him, but you
Yeah,
know.
Riders said he got injured in a glory hole accident.
Oh God,
That's hilarious.
he looked into the glory hole.
Looking for love and
But I
all.
mean, he could honestly, he could have like conjunctivitis or one of those eye diseases. That what happens is the light makes your eye burn so bad that you have to put a patch over it to keep it not exposed to the light till you get it healed up. Because I had that a long time ago. I've got perfect eyes now. My hearing's even better. I mean, I've got excellent hearing, excellent eyesight. But yet I still get these calls from these people trying to sell me a hearing aid. I keep telling them, you dummy, I probably hear better than you do.
Mm.
I don't know why they want to sell me a hearing aid. I don't even need one. But I'm wondering if you take a hearing aid and put it up to a speaker, you know what I mean? If you
Hmm.
could pick up excessive sound from somewhere else that didn't want to get picked up, like eavesdropping sound. I'm wondering if you could do that with a hearing aid. That's a possibility.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's why I tell people, they always try to say I'm a hacker. I said, no, I'm not. I'm a cracker, but I'm not the cracker like they think. They think a cracker's somebody that's white trying to act black, but that's not what a cracker is. A cracker is somebody that takes something that was meant to do one thing and turns it into something that does something else. Okay, that's actually what a cracker is. I mean, in my world, because my brain's in a computer land, right? Glossy and manipulated. Yeah, I noticed Tally was trying to copy him on that mushroom hunting stuff. I went mushroom hunting out here one time, but it was back toward the winter and it was too late. They were all the mushrooms were, all the good ones were already bad, in other words. Yeah, when you look into the hole looks back at you. Yeah, there you go. Good idea, Tom.
I gotta go outside and do some things in the yard still. I'm gonna plant some little wildflowers.
Yeah, I'm
They're
going to
like
take a walk down
pretty.
here in a little bit and go uh, check on my plants. I think they've had enough water from the rain. It's supposed to rain again today or tonight, but I just want to go look and see if they've growed any from that. I did. I planted them. I do got my green bicycles on them. Um,
Nice.
I think I had a problem with crickets because I lost about half of my plants. They just disappeared. They were just gone, like something just pulled them up and took them away. But I've still got about 8 left, and they're doing really well. I think, and I've watered them with some of that tea, that green bicycle tea. And then I found out about this other tea you can make with molasses. Um, it has to say unsulfured on it. I got Briar Rabbit, and you can make a tea that you water your plants in it. And this says non-GMO project verified, and it's a molasses. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? But you mix it with water, and you can water your plants, your flowers, your garden, whatever with it.
Nice.
Yeah, and you can buy it in the grocery store, and you can even buy it on food stamps, people. It's covered on EBT. So
I recently won a giveaway from Green Bicycles, and he sent me the two different kinds of his nutrients, so I could
yeah,
grow
I got
something.
the
And an
yeah
awesome ass sky blue T-shirt.
yeah, I got the T-shirt too, and then I'll show you
Nice.
what I did with the they call it the slap, but I put it on the top of my weed jar. I got a big brown weed jar, but that's his slap they give out. And Bud sent me some too, and then I got one. He sent me one from Dog Pound too. Bud's did, and Bud sent me my seeds.
Yeah, Buds and Hazard is awesome.
Yep, he's a good guy too. Shout out to Green Bicycles and Buds in Hazard. Woo woo! I give these guys a shout out. They deserve it. Buzz is one of the
Oh
better
yeah,
growers that I've seen, truthfully. I've
he
seen a
really
lot of
is.
the growers and stuff, and he is one of the better ones. That is no lie.
Yeah, I love the way he sets up his like one plant in a 3x5 and Like Scrog nets it out and makes it huge.
I
He's got
like
some
all that
amazing
freaking
plants.
ventilation shit and all that crap they're using.
Yeah. Super
I'll
nice
be growing. I'll be growing indoors like that later on, but uh, right now I'm just doing outdoor. So, but when I get out later on, if I make it that long and I get out to the desert, I'm gonna have a building, a grow building, and I'm gonna try to have all that type stuff in it too, with the grow lights and the ventilation, the fans, and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. That'd be sweet.
Okay, all right, there, little secret text messenger. Oh, I know. I love Charles, so I really do love Charles. I don't know why. I know he's too young for me, but I really like that man. He's like a big cuddly teddy bear,
What do you
you
like
know?
about him?
Yeah, he'd be like cuddling with a big teddy bear. He'd keep me warm in the winter and I'd never be cold. And he's funny. He's actually funny. He's got a lot of humor too.
He is comical.
But if he don't like you, he's nothing nice. Okay, I could told you that too.
Uh,
If he really don't like you, he's like me. He's nothing nice.
there's some mean ass, cruel people out there.
Yeah, but he's only mean and cruel to the people that deserve it. That's what I figured out about him.
I didn't mean him.
It
I
took
just
me
meant
a
anybody.
long
There's a
time
lot of people out there.
to get to know Charles. It really did. It took me a long, long time. And I mean, I don't talk to him outside of YouTube. He won't even email me. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, I instantly talk shit to Charles.
But I used to. I got text messages from AAA insurance, and at the end of that, trying to sell you insurance and shit, and at the end of it, it said "Happy trolling."
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know where it came from, but I always thought it was cute. Whoever did it, but he'd send me some like, I'd get those like every 2 or 3 days. I was kind of hoping it was him, but I'm not sure. I really don't know who was sending them. But it was funny though. They're selling you AAA insurance, right? In this text at the very bottom, it says "Happy trolling." I don't know whatever happened to my two. They're not really porn. They were porn bombers, but I kind of got friendly with them, and they were really nice guys. Don and Frank, there's two of them. They stayed in my basement the whole time, but they're real nice. And when they leave, they hit my super chat up. You know what I'm saying? But that one guy, I mean, and this wasn't no fake penises. He was down there just pounding the hell out of this real big hunk of piece of meat. It's good looking. And but I haven't seen him. Maybe they got busy, porn bombing other people somewhere. People that it bothered. They couldn't porn bomb me because it didn't bother me because I enjoyed having them in my basement. Those guys were fun though. They were a lot of fun. I know. I think you're right, Rodders. Seriously, I think Coggan traumatized her, Charles. I hope she didn't try to put that stuff on him, try to give him some, because he's shy. Charles is shy. He is.
He was gonna bone Junie Pie. They weren't acting that shy.
That's okay.
That
That
was
just means
funny.
he flips both directions. See, I told you I liked him for some reason. I'm usually pretty good about picking that out. But
That'd be funny if Charles
I
was just
told
going
Evan
around
one
fucking
time my
everybody.
gaydar works very well. People don't know what they're missing because they ain't tried it, huh, Jesse? If they ever try it, then they like it. I fell in love with the plumber's crack. I sure did. I loved his big old crack. It was so nice and big. The 70s. Oh, is it Big Skunk?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, and I saw somebody, Jess Cook, blocked green bicycles the other day.
I saw that too, I think.
Yep. And
He
he
kept
never,
blocking and
he
timing out a
didn't,
bunch of people.
yeah, he blocked. I couldn't believe why would he block green bicycles? Never says anything mean and out of the way.
For real. He's one of the nicest ones in this community for
And he's
sure.
funny.
Yeah. And I saw that day he was Jesse was just being rude to everybody.
I would have never believed he was my troll clown, so never in a million years. He was.
Yeah, that was great too. That
Yeah.
was so funny. He had it in
But
the
the
background.
one I never did get to figure out who it was Frogger, the one on Ginger's. I
Yeah.
loved him too. That Frogger. Ginger always made the dog piss on him, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I loved the way she did that shit. But see, that was comedy. Man, that was comedy at its best. We need some of this good comedy back into our community, is what we need. We need you back doing your videos, and we need Ginger back doing hers, uh, and Nikki doing her community review every week. You know, everybody's got their own little gig they do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's some crazy shit out there too. Like Desmond's whole gig is hard to watch. Like every time he does the same bullshit and I don't like he just attacks everybody and just I don't get it.
Well, do you think I should go out with Junie sometime and give him some,
Mm.
provided he don't get drunk and obnoxious?
Yeah, slap him around, stick a finger in his butt.
Yeah, do all that shit to him. Yeah, but he don't. He probably like it.
Stella, you need to record it too. Evidence, receipts. We need receipts.
I gotta have my receipts.
Pixar, it didn't happen. That would be
I,
so
I gotta have
funny.
my receipts. Even if you
Junie
see,
Pie and
even if we
Stella.
show them in a private stream, we don't have to put them out for the public to see.
I'm
You
telling you,
know.
OnlyFans. Junie Pie and Stella on OnlyFans.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
would be
I
so
honestly,
funny.
I'm not gonna do no freaking skiing or nothing stupid like that and break all the rest of my old ass bones that ain't been broke yet. But, I would go out. I would go out with Junie. Hell, I'd go to the strip club with him and help him find him a good looking stripper. I'd show him how to touch their ass without being rude and everything. I could teach him the ways of the world. What do you say? But with less hair, Ruth. Desmond looks like, oh God, no, I would
Mhm.
never go out with Desmond. Desmond is butt fucking ugly. He's rude. Oh God, he's just bad.
Oh,
No,
Stella. Do you know
Desmond's
who
one I
Riff
would
Raff
never
from
go
Rocky
out with.
Horror
I wouldn't
Picture
mind
Show
hanging
is?
out with Junie Pie though. Junie be fun.
Do you know who Riff Raff from Rocky Horror Picture Show is?
No.
Because this is hilarious. I will so show this for you. Okay. Let me see.
Hey Glenn, how you been? Thank you for coming in. John needs to, hey, Christian, I could teach him. I know how to tape in bed. Hell, I could patch holes. I could do it all. See, so John and I do have something in common. I mean, I wouldn't mind going out with him, and I'll pay for my own meal too, and do my own tipping. He don't even have to buy my food. I usually pay for my own anyway because I don't want to feel like I owe somebody something.
Can you see that in the backstage, Stella?
Yeah, hang on.
This is what Azel thinks Desmond looks like.
Oh Lord, that looks more like. Have you seen Melton John lately?
No.
Melton John is now known as Mrs. Melton. Okay, He paints his toenails and fingernails blue. One day he did a video. He went to a thrift store, was looking for a new purse. And he's all dressed up and had his fingernails and every toenails all painted, wearing a little pair of pumps, clippity clopping, learning how to walk in them, I guess, around this thrift store. He's in there looking for a purse. Oh yeah, he's went a little strange-o, but I enjoy it. But that's who that guy looks like really is Melton. And that the other Ginger used to love Melton John too. But she knew him before he got weirded, you know. He wasn't weird like that back then. He is now though.
That
Rip
was
Rap Distiller's Life. There you go. You know,
hilarious.
well, his business would have probably made it, but you know, he had to put that whiskey in them barrels and it had to ferment in there for so long in order for it to be good. And by the time a barrel would get ready to
No,
drink, he drank up all the profits, what I'm trying to get to.
he had a lot of fucked up advertisement too for his shit. Like his graphics and advertisement look like what he tried to like put as his business motto, I guess, for his pictures looked crazy. It
And
was
then
like half
he
naked
ripped off
chicks.
that guy that sponsored all that. I don't think that sponsor got any of his money back. None of it.
Crazy.
And he's still got a storage shed full of those barrels, and I think he might even have a steel in there. I can't remember what all he had in there when he showed it last time.
That is crazy though. It costs a lot of money to start a business like that.
But yeah, he had a sponsor because he never had that kind of money in his life. And I honestly think he drank up all the freaking profits before the profits even got to come in. But I know he sold a lot of his stuff. I wouldn't have mind having some in barrels, but I wasn't going to pay no $200 a piece for a empty barrel. I would have liked to had a couple for water and catchment barrels, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't pay that for it. I think he's wanting $200 a piece for them. Then I'd have to pay to get them shipped. That would have been too much money. I wouldn't
Hell
have
yeah.
trusted him. I would have had to have him ship them COD because I wouldn't have trusted him coming no other way. If I'd have sent him the money first, I'd have probably never got the barrel.
I'm stoned as hell, and I gotta go plant flowers, Stella.
Yeah, that's like back in the old school days. People that were selling weed, you know, you don't want to smoke up all your fucking profit. So somebody that didn't smoke weed was always the best weed dealer, right? I mean, back in the day before they had medical. Yeah, because that's what happens. Your profit all gets done up.
Yeah.
Oh, Glenn says he looks like Uncle Fester on the Addams Family. I don't know. It's just the main thing about Desmond. He has such a horrible freaking attitude. And I know he's loud because he can't hear, right? And evidently now he can't see if he's wearing a patch. So he's starting to get old and the aging signs are hitting him, you know?
He's another one that, like, I've only been around for about 3 years, and he has changed a lot. Desmond, like, I was friends with him, and I was cool with him for a long time.
He did a complete
He really
180.
changed. Yeah, he totally changed. And I just don't like how he, like, treats people. He's just really mean and rude and pretends like he's not, you know? I just don't like that shit.
But I've enjoyed our chats today, Jesse. I
Yeah,
really
I
have.
appreciate you having
I've
me.
always liked you, and I've always loved Dazzle too. And I don't really know your lady friend that well, but she seems very nice.
She is nice. Nice and crazy.
That's the best kind.
Right? I
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen her around. It's definitely been busy. I'm glad you had me on the panel. I'm surprised I even stayed on so long. It has
It's
been a
because we
good
were
chat.
having fun, and you needed some fun. You've been sick.
Right?
Believe it or not, I think some humor and some fun in your life when you're sick, it makes me feel better. I don't even feel like turning on a live stream, but once I get up here and I start having fun, I start feeling better. I think it's good for us. It really is.
Oh yeah, stimulate the
Laughter always makes
mind.
us feel better. Put a bandana on the skin, man.
What are you about
Pain
to do?
Labyrinth. It's a dead ringer for Deslinda. Oh, that's a cute name for him. But I think he looks way too old for that girl he's with.
Oh yeah, she's really pretty.
Uh huh. Yeah, she is, and I just think he's way too old for her.
Yeah, she was the secretary for the business and turned into his baby mama. Like
Well, I've
that's
seen that
crazy.
happen a lot too.
It's crazy out there. You got anything planned for the day?
Me, no, basically just resting up. I'm gonna go down and check on my plants, and then I'm gonna go out and play with my dogs a little bit, and drag the water hose up and wash their swimming pool out and fill it back full of fresh water for them. I bought my little babies a swimming pool, one of those 3 ring blow up pools, and it lasted about an hour before the little Great Pyrenees puppy came up and chewed about 4 big holes in it, and it was flat, and so it didn't last very long. But they had a good time one day in it. It was a 1 day activity. That's how long it lasted. But
Yeah.
and I've tried to find them one of them hard plastic ones that the dog couldn't chew up, the big ones, but
Hmm.
nobody's had them. Walmart hasn't had them, where you can order it online and deliver it. Amazon hasn't had it. The dollar store, none of the little trinky stores around here, the farm supply, none of them's had them. You know,
Yeah, a lot of those dollar stores changed it up now, and nothing's like it's not as good as it
they
used to
call this
be.
Dollar General, they call it DG now.
Yeah.
And now they sell produce and meat,
I don't like how Dollar General is always picked over and like it seems like there's only like one on the shelf,
and
you
they
know?
don't sell clothing anymore.
Yeah, it's real like it's a weird store. Every time I've been to one of them Dollar Generals.
It's the ones that turned into DGs though. And
Yeah.
Family Dollar got they were bought out by Dollar Tree.
Yeah, Dollar Tree pisses me off now
So
too.
yeah, yeah, because yeah, now they're $1.25.
Yeah, that shit adds up a lot when you're buying a lot.
Yeah, but it ain't Dollar Tree anymore. It should be $1.25
Yeah.
tree.
That's what I'm saying. 30 years of my life, 29 years, I've known Dollar Tree as always a dollar. And yeah, that blew my mind when they changed the price. It pissed me off, really. I'm still mad about that. I'll stay mad about that. And if they ever raise the price again at Dollar Tree, I will like go on strike and never go there
Well, I'm going to
again.
start going around in a lot of those stores and scanning stuff with my phone scanner, because there's a
Stella,
lot of stuff you can get for a penny. I found
did
about
you
out
know?
about this. Um, some of
I've
the
heard
stuff,
about that.
yeah, yeah, and evidently it's real. I've seen a lot of people that they do those reviews or whatever about their Dollar Tree
Huh.
hauls or whatever, and yeah, and they get a lot for a penny. It's because
I've
they
seen people
take that,
doing that
yeah, they
at like
take that little
Walgreens
scanning
though on
thing on
Fridays.
put on your phone and just go around scan shit, see what they find for a buck.
You know what I found too? Like Dollar Tree and Family Dollar and Dollar General, all three of those stores carry similar items. So like if it's a
Yeah, but
dollar
Dollar
twenty
General was
five,
always higher than Family Dollar.
well what I'm saying is though that there's a lot of stuff that's like a dollar across the board. And now that Dollar Tree went up to a dollar 25, you can still find those other products at the other stores for a dollar. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you can
yeah, you
find
have to
good
kind
products.
of pick and choose and shop
Yeah.
around. But I like the Saturday deal on the Family Dollar and the
Oh
Dollar
yeah.
General,
Yeah.
because you can spend 25 and get $5 off.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people that do that one.
I do that. I go through and click all the things that I think I might buy, whether I'm going to buy them or not, because I
Right?
never know time I get to cash register. I may have something that's on the store coupon thing where I
Yeah.
get. So sometimes I'll go in there and save $3 or $4 on stuff just by clicking the coupons before I go.
Yeah, I know
I'm a coupon
somebody
clicker.
I know somebody that does that deal like every time and she'll buy her like toilet paper and paper towels and stuff like that, you know?
Yep, that's what I mostly get there.
Okay.
I need to stock up. I've got a lot of paper towels. I really need to stock up more on the toilet paper. And I buy a lot of paper plates, paper bowls, paper cups in the two different sizes, and the bowls in the two different sizes, and the plastic cutlery. Um, the forks and the spoons. I don't need the knives, but you can't hardly find the soup spoon style spoons anymore. Ones with that's got the bigger spoon on it. Those are
Yeah.
really hard to find. All I ever find is the one that's got that like a baby size spoon feeding, thing. Because I use a lot of those, so I don't have to wash so many dishes. Because I live out off of the grid,
Right.
so I'm in my camper, and I use. See, look, I'll show you. I got everything is plugged up right here to my equipment, and
Right.
that's what I run on. I got the same stuff in my van. My van is also got my own electric and all that jazz in it. I can't wait till I get my water heater and stuff installed in the van. I haven't started buying that yet, but that's going to be my next lengthy project. I'll buy one item a month, till I get everything together, and then I'll put it all in. That's what I usually do. But I'm going to get a 2.5 gallon uh, electric water holding tank, one that I can run off my inverter, so I don't have to be running it off my propane. They make a propane one too. But I don't like messing with propane except for, the barbecue grill and the heaters and stuff, my lantern. Um, I got certain things because they're more safer.
Right.
Anyway, so by the time I get it hooked up, I'm gonna have a shower to where I could just open my two back doors to my van and put my tarp over it. And I'm gonna have my water tank and my water heater and everything mounted in the back of it because I'm gonna completely remodel my van again inside. But then I can just stand underneath my tarp back there and take me a shower with nice, warm, hot water anytime I want one. Or if I just want to wash my hair, or if I just want to go stand under some hot water and let it run on me. Because I figure 2.5 gallons of hot water is going to be more than plenty. They make a bigger one. They make a 5 gallon one, but it's a little bit more expensive. Depends on, I don't know. I may get the 5 gallon one later. But what I was going to do is rig it to the water tank and have it
Right.
where the water tank sits a little higher than the water heater so that the elevation just automatically flows the water into the water heater tank.
Right.
And then that way I've got constant water coming in there getting hot constantly. So it'll be constantly getting hot as I'm using it out. Because, heats up immediately. It doesn't get too hot either. It gets just hot enough, you could shower or do dishes or whatever with it. But that's about all I got left to finish, and my van's going to be a full house in there. I got the TV, and I'm gonna get my son to mount it up for me because I got that bracket to mount it on. I got the DVD player. I got me some DVDs already packed up. So when I get to Arkansas, I'm gonna get my son to go in there and mount that up on the ceiling and behind the back seat. So when I'm laying in the bed, I can watch my TV, my movies,
Right.
and that way, if like if you're out in an area that don't have service, you can't pick up your data or whatever to get on YouTube, I can still watch movies.
Right. That's what's up.
Yep. And I can also get YouTube up on that TV too, I think, because I got the DVD player that will do it. See, in here I've got a Blu-ray player, got Sony Blu-ray. But oh, I was going to tell y'all too, Sony Sony is no longer letting you connect up certain of those apps like Disney. They've got it cut out now. See, I haven't tried mine since I heard all about this about a month ago, but I need to turn mine on and check it. Um,
That's messed up.
yeah, but if you get like an LG DVD player, I think you could still do it. It's just Sony is not allowed to do it anymore. I don't know why.
They always want to make you pay more for something. I'm sure that's the case.
Probably. But this my Sony, I don't have my other DVD player I'm gonna put in my van is not Blu-ray. Now the one that's in here in the camper is Blu-ray. And I got air conditioning in it already, Jesse. I've got a 5,000 BTU air conditioner in it. And mine don't stick out all gaudy like a lot of them that I've seen. Those people that put their air conditioners in the back of their camper van or whatever. Mine only sticks out through about 3 or 4 inches. You could barely even see it sticking out there. But most of them's got a great big one hanging out with a big bracket under it and all that shit. Mine ain't like that. You can't even see it. And I got some, what do you call those little lights? Fairy lights. I got 2 strings of those that I'm going to put up inside the van. So just to have a little light to see how to get around and do things in there.
I
So
have
I
lights
don't have to
like
turn
that.
my spotlights on so much.
Yeah, I got little lights like that. They're like pineapples. Just a string of
Yeah,
lights, super bright.
these are just the little light bulbs. But
Yeah,
I
it's
got
like little LEDs that are
yeah,
really
yeah,
bright.
yeah. They're just little LEDs, and they don't take much power to run them.
Yeah, last time
And
I went camping, I hooked up one of them string lights and it lit up the whole campsite, just one string because it was so
huh,
bright.
I figured, well, I got two. I got one to go down each side of the van inside.
Yeah, and it runs on
Just so I can
batteries like
see to get in there and find my stuff if I need something or
yeah,
you
like two
know.
AA batteries or something they run off of.
No, no, this one plugs up in the USB deal.
Oh, mine I found at a 7-Eleven and it was like I don't know, it was something from like a couple summers ago. Yeah, I found it on sale for $5. Really
And
pretty like
I
gold
got a spy
pineapple
camera
string
too
light.
that I haven't hooked up yet that I'm going to hook
It's
up
bright.
eventually. Um, I want it hooked up in the back of my van because the last time those cops
Yeah.
creeped up on me from behind, they didn't turn on no lights, no sirens, no nothing. And this one, as long as you keep it plugged up in the USB, it will video. And one of those
Nice.
cops that came was using that thing that kills your power to your audio and video because they knew I was filming them. Because when I stepped out, I had my camera in their face, and that one cop shut it down. So I did get he turned it back on though, but when they got ready to leave, so I did get the video of the cops leaving, and you could hear them hollering at me to get out, come out of the van, step out of the van. They didn't introduce themselves as being cops at all. It's on one of my live streams. And I was parked in my daughter's yard, and they pulled up and said, "Oh, we got a call about a suspicious vehicle." Well, no, you didn't, because I'm parked in my daughter's yard right in front of her house. You idiot! No, they were fucking they found me somehow. I don't know how they found me. So the next time I came into town, I tricked them. I went out to another friend of mine's property, way in the fuck out in the country. They didn't find me there. They did not find me there. I told that lawyer too. I'm sick of them cops. They're following me around. All my charges have been throwed out. They ain't got no reason to follow me around and harass me like that. They don't even make police reports on it. So you can't call and get no copy of the police report. Because the lady in the records department loves me. She'll print them right out and give them to me free. I don't even have to pay for them. They don't
Well, that's what's up.
make them, but they don't file the report. Like when they pull up, they say they get a call about a suspicious vehicle. They come, they harass you, they leave. They don't make a report, period, because they're harassing. Nobody made a call to them, period. Because if someone made a call, they'd have to make a police report. And so I hid from them the last time. I did pretty dang good staying hid from them, too. So the next time I know they're not going to find me because they don't know which lake I'm going to or going to be at. As a matter of fact, I may move around every day to different lakes. I don't know.
Hmm.
But they're not going to find me. I don't know why they're even harassing me, but they are. I have no idea.
People crazy as hell. That's why.
They're police. They surely they got criminals to go chase, you know? Don't they have any real criminals that they could go be harassing? Why are they harassing me? I don't get it. That's what I told that lawyer when I went there. You know, I said it's true. I said I got it on my video on my live stream. I recorded it. Everybody that was in my live stream that day could hear them hollering at me. Come out of that van. Step out of that van. Get out of that van. And I said, look, dude, I said, this is my daughter's house. Ain't nothing suspicious about it. So they made me go knock on her door, wake her up, and come out there and tell them that I was her mother. But I didn't say her name because I didn't want them knowing her name. And I said, will you please tell these cats who I am? That's what I said when I knocked on her door. She came to the door. And that she gave me a dirty look. And she says, that's my mother. She's mean
Mhm.
as I am. But anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. But, no, they ain't sorry. But I did ask that little young rookie if he happened to have a boat by chance. I looked at him and winked. Winked at his ass. Like, dude, I know what y'all are up to. Your foolishness don't fly with me no more.
There are a bunch of fools out there.
Well, the cop that was with him, the old guy with the white hair, he knew me and he knew I would recognize him. That's why he sent the rookie up there to do all the demanding me out of the van stuff, right? But when he got ready to leave, I stepped out to the road and put my face around the corner where I was almost had my face in his window. And I said, bye. I wanted him to know, look, dude, I know who you are. Yeah, I've dealt with you before. Don't even try to pull the silly shit on me. But I was nice about it. You always be nice until it's time to not be nice, you know?
Right?
And so I'm always nice. But I did ask that little young fella, he happened to own a boat, and he giggled. He said, no, I don't. I said, that's okay. You look fine. I'll buy you one. Anyway, he laughed at me and went on after that. But I had fun with them. I know they were just there to harass me. I just turned it around on them. I started harassing him. Rather scour my tits off with a rusty SOS pad than go into Walmart. Me too. That's why I order everything online, Azel. I do. I buy as much as I possibly can online, and I've been when I'm here. I have my son-in-law goes to Walmart quite often, and it's like 2 or 3 cities away, right? And so I just have him pick my big bag of dog food up because nobody else carries it here or anywhere near here. Because I buy it's a 55-pound bag of kibble and bit. But all they've had is that 45-pound bag lately. It isn't even 55-pound. And they're
Hmm.
charging the same amount that they charge for a 55-pound now for a 45-pound bag, which is 23, almost, well, counting the taxes, $25. But that's the only kind of dog food my dogs will eat. They won't eat that cheap crap. That stuff like Jose buys, my dogs won't eat it.
Right?
They won't. I bought it and I've tried them. I've tried them on it.
Yeah. I know my dogs like what they like, and I buy them all kinds of good stuff too. Mix it
And I
up with
buy
some good
pedigree.
treats and
This
stuff.
is what is this? Marrowbone biscuit with tasty bone marrow, real beef flavor. That's their treats. My dog will not even eat those little bone shaped dog treats. He won't eat that. Won't touch them at all. He'll snarl his nose at it. But they eat these. Even the cat loves these pedigree marrowbone treats. That was weird, Jesse. Remember the karma cat, the one I gave away before I left Hot Springs, one green thing was having a fit about?
Yeah.
I got here to Oklahoma. The very next morning, there was this cat in the tree here. It looked identical to Karma, that Karma cat that I gave away before I left. But this one was all starved to death, skin and bones. You don't think that cat maybe got Maybe it came back and got in my van and got hid up in there and was hungry, been hungry all that time. And then when I got here, it climbed out and the dog scared it and it ran up the tree. But I got it down out of that tree. It's all healthy now, but it's identical to freaking Karma, white with that tabby tail and ears. Looks just like it to me. And he hangs out. My son-in-law said he could stay because he mouses. You know, they got a lot of chicken feed and dog feed and stuff here. So anytime you got feed, you need a cat. So he don't mind the cat staying here. So I will leave the cat here. I didn't even name him. I just call him Cat. But he looked just like Karma, identical. I thought that was weirder than shit.
Crazy.
I planted some giant sunflower seeds
I
out
love
there, right
sunflowers.
right close by where my pot plants are. It's supposed to be the giant ones. I gave my daughter some of those seeds. There's JoJo. Yeah, JoJo was in my live stream that day. Them cops hemmed me up, was ordering me out of my van, wasn't you, JoJo? JoJo was in there. She heard the whole damn thing going on. And they not once identified themselves as being police officers. They didn't have any lights and sirens on when they pulled in. Two carfuls of them now. Yeah, that
I'm
Depp
super
shit, I
cool.
got bored watching it. They're just dragging it out, and I don't know.
Who?
Should
Dragon
done
what?
that Johnny Depp and
Mm.
Heard.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
followed it.
I did at first, but it got too boring. They just kept dragging it out.
Yeah, I don't like those he said, she
Yep.
said. You
See,
never really
see, she
know.
saw it. She saw it before they used that signal jammer and killed my cameras and shit. They do that in Arkansas, by the way. But yeah, see, she saw it because it was on my live stream. I had it going, and I stepped out in their face with my camera, and then they used a signal jammer on it, shut my signal down, and my audio.
Crazy.
There was a lot of people on my channel that at that particular time that saw that going on, and it's still up somewhere. It's under Stella's Van Travels. That one is. Now the SWAT when Jose was there, that's up somewhere on my Lipstick Hick channel, and it would have been about uh somewhere from the middle of July to the end of July, a couple years ago.
Hmm.
I don't even remember which stream it was on, but that SWAT, like I said, was on one of them. You could always go back and watch some of my stuff. They're pretty
Well,
funny.
I've watched a lot of them for sure. I've definitely seen, because there's been a lot of crazy shit happen on your streams.
Oh yeah. And usually if it's harmless and meaningless, I just go with it. But
Mm-hmm.
some of that shit, man, when they're sending the cops trying to get you killed, that's not harmless and meaningless. I take that shit pretty serious.
Yeah.
But other than that, I just laugh all their shit off. They're nothing to me. The jokesters, the pranksters, whatever you want to call them. Most people call them trolls. Yeah, it was about a year ago, JoJo, because I only go there every 3 months for my doctor appointment. And I haven't even been going back over to my property. I did go back over there last time though. I went over a couple times, matter of fact, and because I was looking for my son. But those other times I didn't even go to my property. He just gets my mail and brings it over to my daughter's and brings my mail over there and gives it to me. That's the main reason I go there. It's the only reason I go there actually is to get my mail. But I went and visited my new grandbaby. I had to deal with crazy Shorty.
Right.
I feel sorry for her. She's cuckoo as a clock. You know what I mean? She really is. But You can't help. She is a likable person.
Yeah.
I don't dislike her. I just feel bad for her because she's loony as a freaking chick.
Mhm. We're all a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, but she takes the cake. You don't go around and acting pitiful because you're being neglected. She didn't mean she was being neglected as in not fed and stuff because there was so much food in that house you wouldn't believe. She meant being neglected was because my son wasn't coming home and giving her any attention. That's what she meant by being neglected. Okay. Um, it's hard to explain sometimes the mental problems some people have. And she has some bad mental issues. I just ignore, you know, I do. Even when she running her smart mouth at me, I just let her go.
Sometimes you gotta let people just pop off, you know?
Well, if it made her feel better than good, I just know she's got mental issues.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go. I know I could have hurt her. I could have thumped her into next week. Believe me, I do it all the time. But she was a whole nother ball game. She's a mental basket. I don't feel like I don't want to abuse on mental basket people. I'm not that way. Now, if they're twice my size, or at least my size or bigger, I'm not a bully, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to go whoop people that are lesser than me, and she's lesser than me. So I'm not going to pick on people like that. I just don't do it. Now, if they're bigger, shoot, I'll roll with them in a quickness.
I'm super stoned. Getting lost over here looking
Yeah,
at
I may
shit.
smoke some bowls today. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of weed. I give a lot away though, because I'll never smoke this much weed in the next 20 years. I really
Hmm.
won't. If I find my lighter, there it is. Actually, I got 3 or 4 different kinds, and I've got some. I don't know what is it, Keith. I think they call that Keith.
Oh
I got
yeah, that's
about a pound
nice.
of Keith.
That's what's up.
I just been giving my kids some when they need some every once in a while. But I like gummies. I prefer gummies. But I think
I
you
like
get
the
10
gummies
here.
too.
The ones I get, they're 100 milligram each, but you get 10, but they're $40, I think, for 10. And they're good. They're expensive, but I cut each one in 4 pieces because I can't eat a whole one. One is perfect for me. And I tried those 30 milligram banana something or others. Those were pretty good too. They got all kind. We got another new dispensary up. Well, it's a few towns up, way up, in Broken Bow. We got a new dispensary there recently.
Oh, that's cool.
The old green thing thought she was going to be cute one day, and
Hmm.
she called the police to have me swatted, and she sent them to a vacant lot. I knew she did because I knew nobody didn't have this address where I was. That's an old one, was years, 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 and years old, and she sent the police there after me. Fucking dumb bitch. What was that you used to call them? Did you call them dumb? You called them dumb something.
I don't even know.
I don't remember what you used to call them, but that's her, straight up. And I laughed. I sat there for 8 hours waiting for the police to show up because I knew they weren't going to. I mean, there's one cop in this entire fucking area, right? One. I'm not kidding. And she wasted his time sending him to a vacant lot.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy
sure he
shit.
was happy about that. She probably took him away from his coffee break because he don't. This cop around here, he don't really bother people. Um, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You might every once in a blue moon, like on a weekend, you may see him out on the highway clocking for speeders or something, but that's about it. They don't really bother people around here. It's pretty laid back. She better watch me though, calling the cops and sending them up here. 'Cause see, I know where she lives and I know her address. I could get a well check done on her a few times a week, as loony as she is.
You talking crazy, Stella.
You know I ain't gonna do that shit. I don't take nothing outside of YouTube. I could. That's what I said. I could if I wanted to. I could,
You
but
could
I'm
get
not loony
reckless,
like her.
right?
No, I don't take nothing outside of YouTube. I laugh at people, make fun of them, laugh about all the stupid shit they do. That's about as far as I go with it here, you know.
Right?
That's all I was saying though, because I know she's always in here listening. Always. I was just letting her know the next time she decides to send the police to me, she better think twice about it because I could always do the same to her. I know her address. I know exactly where she's at. Yeah, keep. You know, it's just the old scrap, the old stuff that falls off, but you don't really ever do anything with. I quit showing my stuff on here because Yakety Ann kept having a fit cow over it. She thought, first off, she thought I was in an illegal state, you know?
Yeah,
And
she,
I'm
I've
like,
heard her trip a
no, it's
lot.
not.
She's gone nuts on a lot of shit like that.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even know why she cares about everybody else so much. Like,
She's got her nose in everybody's business, but she has a fit cow if you put your nose in her business. Okay. And that's what she does, but she just got to learn to accept the facts that if she's going to put her nose in people's business, they're going to put their nose in hers. So she's another one that needs to either back off, lay off, or
fuck off.
come up with a new community to hang in. Because it might have took them, see, 19, 20, 22, 3 years. Took them 3 years to find out who Fakers was. So I think it would take them less than that to find out where she's at.
Tally's so triggered at Jang.
I don't know, uh, unless he's just taking up for Fakers, because you know him and Fakers are buddies.
I don't know. I think he's just super
And
triggered.
they thought Jang is the one that put Fakers' real name out there, but it wasn't Jangalang. Evan did, not Jangalang. See, they're trying to put the pressure on the wrong ballpark. You know, we all, me and Evan and Nikki, you know, we take claim for what we do. You know, they're always trying to say Nikki did this or I did this. When it wasn't Nikki, it was me that said it. Okay. They're always getting this stuff all tangled up. But me and Nikki get up here and straighten them up. You know, I'll say, no, it wasn't Nikki. It was me. And if Nikki, it was the other way around, Nikki will say, no, it wasn't Stella. It was me. We take claim for what we do. You know,
Right?
if we do it, we claim our shit. Oh, you want me to roll? You want me to roll a cigarette for you? Hang on, honey. He loves to hear my little. I got this new little electric cigarette rolling machine. It's a Hawkmatic. I don't know if you roll your own or not. You probably don't. But
I think I know what you mean though. Like I've heard you use it.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
know
an
people that have them.
HK2. This isn't a hand crank. That hand crank one was messing with my arthritis in my wrist and
Yeah.
hands and stuff so bad. I
It's a
had to.
nice investment to buy a
It was
machine like that for sure.
too hard to push that freaking crank, especially
Hmm.
if either the tobacco was too wet or too dry. Okay.
Yep. You
So I
definitely
got
get
this.
better cigarettes out of that electric one.
Yeah, I got this new one, and it rolls them perfect.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll roll you a cigarette so you can listen, because you don't hear it but it takes a second. I can roll a whole pack out in a minute, but I don't roll it what I use from now on. It cuts back on how many I smoke. Listen, that's it. Rolled a perfectly perfect cigarette. Let's see, it's there it is. And I just rolled this one, a perfectly perfect rolled cigarette. It's no, and I love my cheap seats. You can't get enough. Hey, cheap seats are the best seats to get. But if anybody has a swivel bucket, I want a low. I don't want a high bucket. I want a low bucket. A swivel bucket that's real comfortable. I don't want leather either. I want a cloth seat. But I want a swivel bucket. I only need one seat to go in my van so I can spin it around and make a chair into the back of my van, if I want to sit in a chair and do stuff. And like I said, where I'm going to mount my TV, if I get a swivel bucket, I can spin that TV and mount around and pull it backward a little bit. I can sit there and watch TV, on my seat. But I need a swivel bucket. I'll get one later, sometime later on in life, when I'll run across one at a junkyard or something for a couple bucks and buy it, or garage sale. I like garage sales too. You ever go to sales much, Jesse?
Oh, hell yeah. You know, I love a good thrift store or yard sale, anything like that.
Oh, me too. They
Haven't got to go into any, though, this
well
year.
here they got these storage buildings here, but once a year they let people open all their doors and have a sale out of them here once a year,
Nice.
and so
They do
there's
shit like
places that do
that
that too.
in parking lots, like of a church. They'll do like sales and let people set up out of their cars next to their cars. It's crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, they do it everywhere. Um, Actually, if I had room to carry it, I've got a huge tub of stuff that I could sell, like when I'm traveling, I could pull over on the side of the road. I just don't have room for that big, huge tub. It's one of those big, long plastic ones, those big ones. It's full of stuff that I just love to sell. It's a little antique shit, little small stuff. It's just full of it, full and running over. But I thought I could make money on the road when I'm out traveling with that. If I need gas money or something.
Right?
But I don't have room to carry it in my van, because I've got my porta potty in there, my toilet that flushes, da 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 da, you know, and I've got my cooler. It's a nomadic, and it's really nice. It's super nice. It's a 40 liter, and it keeps your shit plenty cold. So there's my refrigerator, and I've got it up by my little area. I took the passenger seat out. That's my kitchen. That's where I carry my stove, my butane stove and all that stuff, and so a few skillets, a couple skillets, couple of pots, couple pots, and my tub of spices, and just all my kitchen stuff, my
Right?
paper plates and all that jazz. But I've been aggravated at this damn paper towel holder. I have tried every one of those 3M sticky tapes and shit. That's what's supposed to hold it up, but
Yeah.
it don't stay up a day in the summertime. That heat just knocks it right down. I'm gonna have to drill holes in it, and I didn't want to have to, but I'm gonna end up mounting my paper towel holder with screws. I'm gonna have to drill holes in it and mount it.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's the only way it's gonna stay up on the wall though.
Right?
And also, I gotta get one now for my toilet paper roll. That's gonna have to go back there to the side of the door, right there next to my porta potty. And I've got one of those. It's a 5 gallon. I've got a 2.5 gallon one, but I left it in my shed. It's the 5 gallon one I brought with me, and I can use that for probably a month before I have to empty it. But I have to take it to an RV park, uh, the where you take there to clean out their gray tanks and shit. I have to take it there and just pour it down in their sewer part and rinse it out and clean it out, and then I put bleach in there and refill it and all that, keep it smelling good. That's what I kept telling Sam. You don't got to have that bucket. I used to use the bucket till I was able to get back to the house to get one of my porta potties, and then I got my porta potty. But you don't need a bucket. You don't have to get out and poop on the ground. He could set a porta potty right in his van with him. He's carrying that big old gaudy retarded walker in there that he don't even use. He probably uses a porta potty more because he eats a lot. When you see, I don't eat that much, so I don't poop that much. My kidneys are bad, so I don't pee that much. But when I gotta go, I gotta go. So I just get out, pull over, get out, hop in the back of my van, shut the door, pull my curtain across where nobody can see me at all, and use my body. I don't have to get out and walk across a parking lot and be peeing my pants till I get into the store to their bathroom. I try to make everything for my convenience. I know it's just an old ugly clunker van and it's creepy. Charles says my van's creepy. I love it the way he says it. He says creepy. Uh, and it is, it's creepy, but it works, you know. But I'm gonna go hit some Goodwill stores too when I get to Hot Springs and see if they've got anything in there that I might could use for more restoring of my van. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Definitely.
Until I get everything rearranged and fixed how I want it, though, I've got the ceiling insulated, but I will insulate the walls, and I want to put some cedar. I want cedar on the walls and the ceiling once I get all that done. But I got some wiring I've got to run, so it's under the cedar boards. And I've got a lot of stuff I need to do before I actually finish out my walls and stuff. But I've got an air conditioner in there, so and it even on low, it'll keep that van pretty dang cool on low. I put it in for my dog actually, because I really don't care. I could put my window down and hang my head out the window, and I'm plenty cool.
Yeah, it's
But my
pretty nice
but
out here.
yeah, but my dog's bed, it's down on the floor. I've got a 20-inch box fan on him, and then also I've got the air conditioner in the far back because this is a huge van. It's an XL. So it's like 20, 22 feet long or something. They're 16 feet from the back of my back seat to the back of my van inside. 16 feet. And I think it's 7 feet wide, I think. I know what I can't do, though. I can't pull in Sonic, between those little watering boxes because it pushes my windows in. I don't have space. It's kind of wide. And I got me a step. The guy at the dollar store sold me his plastic step that he used to stand up on to put his merchandise away because
Yeah.
I couldn't find one. And he said, "Well, we have those ones that fold up." And I said, "I can't use that because those collapse on me when I'm trying to get out of my van. I break my ankles. I need the solid one." And he sold me the one he had for $6. I
Oh,
said,
that's a
"I'll
good
take
deal.
it." Yeah. Yeah, it was half price of what they really sell for new. But they've been using it a long time, and I didn't care. All I needed was a step. But now I could just walk right up into my van in the back. I don't have to climb like a monkey anymore to get up in and get out of it. My dog doesn't like it though. He don't like to jump in and out of it on top of it. He jumps over the top of it. But he's a big dog. He can do that.
You said dog. Do you only have one?
No, I've got two, but Wiggy stays here because I can't. Wiggles has only got 4-inch legs. He can't
Yeah.
even walk up my step to come in the camper. He's so fat. He's like
Short
60,
and
he's
fat.
like 60 pounds. He's way up over a foot wide. Okay. And he has 4-inch legs. And I have a hard time lifting him
He's a
to
cute little dog.
I bought him a ramp, Jesse. I paid $55. I got it right out here. It's on my table out here beside the camper. I paid
Yeah, I
fifty
remember
five
that,
dollars,
and the dogs wouldn't even use it.
and they will not get near it. They will not get on it. I tried putting treats up it, and try to lure them in. I tried putting them on the leash and walking them up and in. They will not touch it. And so my daughter doesn't mind. She takes care of Wiggy here when I go on the road places. She makes sure he's took care of. And they like Wiggy. My kids love the grandkids loves Wiggy. They think Wiggy's their dog. But I would love to take Wiggy everywhere I go. I take Sam everywhere I go. Everywhere. I never leave him behind. But
Right?
I can't take Wiggy. I'd love to. He's the
It's a
cutest
cute
little
pair of
old
dogs.
dog.
Yeah, they're both cute dogs.
But that's the reason I'm not able to take him with me, Jesse. I'm not able to lift him up and down. It's my van's 3 foot off the ground, and it's very hard for me to pick him up and lift him at that, up that in and out. Because
Yeah,
I have to lift him out too, lift him in, lift him out. Because
right?
like when I take them to the vet for their shots, I have a hard time doing it then, but I have to, and I have
Mm-hmm.
the vet come out and give them their shots right through the side of the van door.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to. I explain to them I can't
Yeah.
lift him in and out of here. That's just it. So they come out, and the vet and the nurse comes out, and they just give them their shots right through the van. And I've had them microchipped. I mean, I take really good care of them. I keep them warmed, the whole 9 yards. They're spoiled rotten, but I can't wait. Me and Sam's been itching for his next trip out on the road. He loves to go travel. I take him down to the dog park a lot when I'm in Hot Springs,
Yeah.
so he can go around and smell where other dogs has been and peed, so he can pee on their pee.
Yep.
Dogs like that stuff.
Yep, they
Dogs,
mark their territory.
yeah, but he enjoys that, and I
Yep.
like to take him to where he can enjoy things too. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I love my Sam. Me and him's going to grow old together because I think he's about maybe 7 now. Maybe, yeah, around 7 years, six. I know he's over 6 year old. He's probably almost 7 years old now. He's getting a little gray beard and stuff on his chin, his chinny chin. His little beard's getting gray. But Wiggles is just adorable. I love Wiggles. I want to take him with me, you know, and
Right?
I could walk them both on a leash at the same, different leash on the side at the same time. That's not the problem. Problem is lifting him in and out of this big ass van. If I ever get a motorhome, an RV that's got those electric steps, because they got steps that'll go all the way to the ground, Wiggles could probably climb up in that. Um,
Start lifting the dog as a weight.
oh Lord, I have, and
Vampires.
he's honestly, I mean, he breaks my back. I'm not kidding you. He is just heavy. He, he's almost as heavy as Sam. He's always almost as much as Sam. He just has no legs because he's a corgi.
Right?
And
Cute little dog.
yep. See, I could take him. I could take him down to the corgi races down in Louisiana, and they would absolutely fall in love with him. You know, in Louisiana, they do. They have corgi races. They race those dogs. The little fat dogs like Wiggles. They race them.
I used to watch those dog competitions where they showcased their dogs and walked them around and did
Oh
tricks.
yeah, I watch that stuff too.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah, I
like
like
that.
those.
I'm into weird stuff like that.
I've always enjoyed that. I've always watched that. Back when I used to have cable TV and stuff, I always watched that. Always. And the ones I always thought would get the ribbon wasn't the ones that got the ribbon. It was always another one.
Yeah, always.
Yep, I always picked the wrong one.
There's a lot of pretty dogs on them shows, though.
But I think Wiggles would enjoy going to Louisiana to see all the corgi races, so he could meet other corgis like himself. Well, see, I don't even know people that have corgis.
Yeah, I like how your two dogs match colors.
That's the reason I picked this one out. My friend had a litter, and there was four of them. Some of them were the long-tailed corgis, and the Wiggle. There was two of them that had they were bobtail, born that way, right? Wiggles was one of them, and he had the exact markings as Sam. That's what I
Yeah, they
said.
look
That's
like they're
Sam's
made for
mini
each
me.
other.
He's the one I want. That's why I picked him. And
Nice.
the other day, his mom works in that grocery store down the road from where I live, and she said, said my friend had been checking around on people he gave the dogs to make sure they were taking care of them. His
Yeah.
mom told him, she says, well, I know Stella's taking good care of that dog. She knew me. She said, I know that dog's spoiled. And I took him up to the store one day and let her see him. But he was just worried about him. Well, I gave one of his dogs. I found one of them a home for him, and but it was a girl that was slow. You know what I'm saying? And something was wrong with her. Her mom raised her. She was an adult, but she wanted that puppy, and so she said she wanted a puppy. So I picked one out and took it to her, and she just loved it. So I'm sure that puppy was taken well care of too. Like I said, I think I don't know, what do you call that? It's a lot of, I think she was autistic. I think was what was wrong with her. You know what I mean? A lot of them are like that. They're adults, but they still look and act like little kids. But
Yeah, I don't know.
she was a grown up adult. But she wanted one of those puppies. I said, I'll go. She said she didn't. She couldn't. Oh, I know what I did. I took her. I picked her up. I think I was in my minivan then. I give her a ride up there. I let her pick hers. That's what I did on hers. I let her pick that one. Somebody else I took one and gave it to for him. But I think I rode her up there. I gave her a ride because she didn't have a ride to go. It was just about a block away from him, but you know, I don't guess her mom let her walk. Get out like that. So I gave her a ride up there and let her pick her a puppy.
That's nice. Speaking of
But
puppies, I'm gonna go take my dogs outside and plant these flowers.
how many
It's
do you
already two
have?
o'clock.
Have you got a couple?
Two, yeah, a little one, a big one.
Yeah, that's all anybody needs, as far as I know, is a big one and a little one.
Yep, they're adorable.
That's
It is
plenty of
definitely different
plenty
though,
of puppies, plenty of loving.
right?
Yep.
They are everything. That's what I'm
Sam's my
saying for
life.
too. Like,
I
I
mean,
don't
Sam is
want.
honestly my life. Wiggles is like
Yeah,
our baby, but
that's what I'm
Sam is my
saying.
life. You know,
Definitely a part of the family.
my dogs are more than that to me.
Yeah.
Because Sam has always protected me ever since I got him. He has protected me. That's all he's
Yep.
done. He's lived his life to protect me. Now Wiggles, he's just a little happy-go-lucky. You know, he don't know nothing about protecting nothing or nothing.
Yeah, my
He's just
dogs are super
goofy.
protective.
Yeah, but Sam has always been. Sam's the protective one,
My
and the
little
pit
one's
bull's been
crazy.
trying to teach Wiggles how to fight.
Mhm.
Because my daughter's got a pit bull puppy and another Great Pyrenees puppy, littler ones.
Yeah.
And but that pit bull's getting bigger now. I don't even know where they're at. I have not seen them since this rain started. They might be on the other side. They usually lay right here on my rug in front of my door.
Hey, you should do a walk around, take a video, show us the plants and the animals, make a little video of it.
Yeah, I did that. If you go back and look, I've did it. There ain't much plants here, but I've showed my
Mm.
plants. Um, I don't know if I've showed them since I moved them, since I put them in the potting bags and moved them out back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
Last time I heard, you said you weren't gonna have plants this year.
no,
So
it's
I
only
didn't
plants
know.
I got is weed here. I'm not going to be here that much. When I'm gone, my son-in-law will
Yeah.
water them for me.
Right.
When I come back and stuff, they'll be fine. But no, I just don't. I don't. They don't have garden dirt here, soil that's good for gardening. It's
Yeah.
red clay sand. That's it, and it's just not good gardening dirt.
Right?
I have showed my plants though. Um, I don't remember, probably on a video or two back. I've showed my babies. I've showed I've showed lots of stuff around here. We went mushroom hunting one day. I went out under the pine trees down on the other far end, and there's eight
That's cool.
acres here, so there's a lot to walk around on. And I do a couple acres, and then I'm tired. I'm ready to head back.
Right? Yeah, I got a whole list of shit I gotta go out do.
Yeah, I'm not gardening this year. I'm going to go help my daughter with her garden. Um,
Yeah, I'm just gonna plant these
They made a
flowers.
beautiful garden. I'll video her garden and show you when I get there. They put landscaping timbers around it, and used that 4-inch hog wire for the cucumbers and stuff to climb up, and the squashies and whatever's. No, they've
Yeah.
made a beautiful garden.
Yeah, I got a
I
couple
told her
really pretty
boyfriend
like
I'd come up and
wildflowers
help her
going
pull her
through here.
weeds. Keep her weeds pulled out when I come visit. But they have a really nice garden this year. I sent her a bunch of. I planted tomato plants, and I had them all started up out of these big, nice tomatoes I got out of the store. Not even the hard green middle in them. They're great, big, juicy tomatoes. They were the best tomatoes I ever ate. So I saved the seeds and I planted her a whole shitload of them. And I gave her a bucket full of plants to take back and plant. So, but they're gonna have quite a bit. His cabbage is like they was telling me his cabbage plants have like bloomed and turned huge already. And he the way he graded the land when he tilled it and leveled it out, he made it to where the water had good drainage, where it drained off really well. That's probably why his garden's doing so good. And he went up and got some of that black dirt from that place I took everybody to one time out there at the compost place. He went out and got a truckload of that compost and put in it too. His vegetables are going to be super huge. He don't realize it. This is the first time he's ever got the compost. I've been telling him, man, that shit's, I call it miracle dirt. That's why my pot plants always did so good in it. But I'm doing green bicycle this year. Uh,
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some of that too. Definitely. When I go out and do these flowers right now. Cheers to green bicycles. Thanks for having me, Stella. It's
all
been
right.
an awesome
Thank
time.
thank you a million for coming and talking to me and Nikki, because we do love you and we miss the fuck out of you, to be
Thanks for
honest.
having me. Yeah, I
Well,
missed all you guys
we
too.
talk about you all the time, Nikki and I do. We do, but it's all good. We're always just wishing you would come back, because we really liked your show. We like,
I
I like that
appreciate
little
it.
bit of drama. You don't have that much drama, but when you do, it gets crazy, and I love it. You
I
know,
do love me some drama though. I think everybody loves drama a little bit, and that's why they stick around, you know?
they all love it. They
Yeah.
would not stick around if
Hell
if,
yeah. People
if there
get
wasn't no
fired up.
drama. That's
You know,
what
I get fired up.
Andrew's starting to do lives now. And like I told him before, he didn't want to do streams with drama. I said, look, I said, if you don't do a stream with drama, you ain't gonna have nobody in your chat. Okay? If
For
you want
real
people in
though.
your chat, you're gonna have drama.
It is like a continuous soap opera of drama from stream to stream. It just keeps going every episode.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Look, oh, and there's Ann. They've always say their team, whoever that is says their team Jazzy.
Yeah, I don't know who that
I,
is.
I don't know. Some name popped up recently, but they've always said they're Team Jesse, whoever it is.
Interesting. I don't know. We'll find out one of these days, maybe. I'll see you later, Stella. Thanks for having
Okay,
me.
you have a great day, and I hope you feel better, my dear. I really
You
do. And
too,
I have
Stella.
been praying for you and your family. I wasn't just blowing smoke on you about that.
You know, I've been praying for you too, honestly. There's been a lot of people sick, so I've been praying for a lot of people, and it just sucks being sick. I really hope you get better too.
I will. I know I will, because, like my daughter says, I'm tough as an old fucking boot. I ain't going nowhere. Hell, I got too many trolls to agitate first.
For real, girl. You have a great
Yep.
day.
Yep. Hey, Slab City TV. Thanks for coming in. We're getting ready to go home, though. Yeah, I've been up here 6 hours. That's long enough for me. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been a little sick, honey. I had bronchitis. I think it turned into pneumonia. So I've been really sick lately, but um, I managed to eat a bowl of soup today because I hadn't been eating anything. Yesterday, I managed to cram in a tuna sandwich. That was it. That's what I ate yesterday. And today, I ate a bowl of soup. So I'm feeling better a little bit. Right. Oh, I watch yours. I always come by and watch yours and give you a like. Keep up the good work there, mister. You've been doing really well. But I support your channel. Yeah, I don't want to rest until later on tonight because I'm trying to stay up. If I walk around, it's good, loosens that slobby stuff up out of my chest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do support you and support your channel though. Just keep up the good work. Keep them stories coming. You know I love you, mister. And if you're not subscribed to Slab City TV, if you want to keep up on everything going on in Slab City, he usually does a lot of videoing and a lot of interviewing people there. So Slab City TV is a good one to subscribe to. Thank you, honey. Everybody have a good day. Bye, folks.